Hello, everybody. Sorry, we are a little bit behind tonight, but when are we not, you know? When when are we ever on time? All right. I am going to share around on the various places that we're live. How's everybody doing? I hope you're well. I sure hope everybody has had a good day. It is June 29th, day 29 of streaming to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. We've raised almost $800. Hi, Jay. And I'm just really proud of our community right now. I. It is day 29. Actually, it's day 30 of me streaming every single day in a row. Tomorrow will be my final day streaming every single day before I take a couple days off. But you guys know me. You'll see me very, very, very soon after that. But yeah, let's see. All right, Discord homies have been told that we are live. Let's just tell the homies in general. You know, the homies on the general YouTube channel. Hey, that's me. I'm like, oh, who's live right now? Me. It's me. Um, let's see. Create post. Here we go. Ooh, I posted about the mail, right? I posted the mail thing. Yes, I did. You guys are awesome for sending me mail. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the people who I didn't even get to share all those pictures. Um live watch watch the world turn with us. Okay. Everyone should be alerted. How's everybody? Oh, hi. Hi everybody jumping in right now. Everybody's very excited. In theory, I I get to be home in 22 minutes. So until then, you live in my pocket on mute. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting us be tagging along in the pocket on mute. Um Everybody's jumping in. Hi everybody. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm so sorry. Thank you, by the way, for all the mail you sent me. I finally got to go to the mailbox. On a lighter note, I hope you feel better though. Truly. Um, you live in my pocket on mute would be a great song lyric. It would. Yeah, hugs, Patrick. One of these days, we're gonna have to just get somebody on stream who actually knows like how to write music, and we'll just like we'll put together all of this, all of these band names and song albums and lyrics that we come up with on stream. Was that gonna be Judgment Day? I feel like every day was gonna be Judgment Day to somebody, you know? um oh my god. Well, I got so many cool things from so many of you. Patrick sent me a lot of great books, especially BSC books, and a bunch of Simpsons comics and things. But then someone else sent me a bunch of like Nancy Drew things, and then um, there was so many there was so many cookbooks. Oh, my mom loved the cookbooks. So yes, I got to have a mail day today, so that was very fun. I'm going to be working. I'm going to pull up our show. I'm going to be working on my blanket some more. And if you see me struggling, it's because I'm over here trying to untangle. Somehow my yarn got like tangled in the ball, and I'm just like, "Yo, what are we doing? How did this happen?" Manual I sent you. Manual. Oh, and you sent me the Goosebumps knockoff, the Creepers. That was fun. That's fun. We're gonna have to read that. I'm gonna have to catch up because revisiting Nancy Drew means just inherently less time for reading books, so we'll have to do a day one of these days soon where I just get like a stack of books and we're just like, today we're reading. Happy Saturday, we are reading books today. Storybook version, fully illustrated, the Page Master. Whoa! I'm wanting to get rid of it if you want it. That sounds amazing. If you're looking to get rid of it, I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Pizza, you're the one that also sent me all of those great books that you had from childhood, a lot of which I had never read, right? And you're the one who sent me the Halloween Tree, which I'm very excited for come, like, October. We're absolutely going to have to read that. Yes, let's pull up the actual show. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to watch As the World Turns as a collective. No, we're not here for Nancy Drew, although we do love you, Nancy Drew. I see a Purdue commercial. That's how I know we're on the right one. All right. Do. No, pizza, no. Okay, let's see. Let's do the things. Yes. Okay. Let's do a quick sound check. I'm very happy because I got to, I don't know if it looks like it because my hair's all messed right now, but I got to trim the hair. The bangs are trimmed. You're getting very curly hair, Avery, right now because I literally just colored it and then did nothing to it. So, but I got to trim the bangs and redo the color, so it's all one color again. I'm very happy. Oh, Ellery must have done that by accident. Oh no. We're in the pocket. It must have been an accident. Read too late. I'm sorry, Patrick. Alright, let's do a quick check. Do. This sounds quiet to me. Are we hearing the very weird commercial? Are we hearing me and the very weird commercial? We should be.
Island, the most celebrated outdoor furniture stores in America, voted #1 in a survey of leading interior decorators.
You're good. Sorry, pizza.
Treasure Island, a most
Hi, Natty. The mod squad is all here. Oh yes, my mom loves that. The wine book. Thank you, Patrick.
Today on 2 News, another Superman tragedy. We'll tell you how Margot Kidder went from Lois Lane to Down and Out in L.A. Then they tell the bidding wars. Find out just how far some people will go to own a piece of Camelot.
How far were you prepared to go?
Till they told me it was mine.
And if you think getting older means losing your sex drive, wait to learn more about sex in the 80s. Plus, what happened to spring? Ira Joe Fisher tells you...
What a lineup they had going for themselves that day.
How to cut your car insurance rates, Thursday at 11 on 2 News.
Hey!
Sorry.
What are you off to in such a hurry?
I'm looking for Cal. I went to his room and he wasn't there.
Hey, Sad
I
Lump.
sent him down to the lab for some tests.
Does that mean there's some progress?
I wish I could say yes, Lily, but no. But when I get the results of the test, then I'll talk to him.
Is there anything you can tell me?
Not without Cal being here. Excuse me, I want to check
baby
on my
dragon!
wife.
Your wife? She's here in the hospital?
Yes, greetings, young one.
Yeah, I guess you didn't read about it. It was in all the news.
Everybody,
Oh,
please be mindful. We have minors in chat tonight.
Automobile accident.
Oh, is she all right?
Well, she will be.
Can I see her?
I think she'd like that.
Ta-da! He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back. Here he is, right here in the flesh.
Oh my God, retired Luigi's
Don't
back.
jump, it's
Okay.
okay.
Wait, just double checking we're on the right episode.
Did you bring me any fish?
In my pocket. So, tell me what's been going on with Lisa since the party?
It's just everything as I told you. It all worked out as I said. She was very upset, distressed, so much so that I believe she has fled the country.
What a diabolical smile. I think we're on the right. I think we're doing the right thing.
It's an hour before
This band
midnight.
is growing smaller by the day, so I don't know if I'll be here for 5 minutes or space out and be here for 5 hours. Well, we're happy you're here, no matter how long you're here. We hope you have a good time.
Or exhilarating, depending upon your point of view.
Well, the view is exhilarating.
Hope you feel better, Patrick.
And timeless.
Not me just trying to untangle the mess that is this poor thing of yarn.
It's out there full sail in the middle of the harbor, amid all of the modern day freighters.
No, you're right. It is timeless. You know, not many Westerners would have understood that. But then you're different.
Really? In what way?
I think
Nope, you're not still in timeout, Pizza. I see you.
defy category. In fact, you defy any kind of category.
I thank you, Martin. That is just a beautiful sight.
And so are you.
Ugh, I don't trust this man.
Let me show you Hong Kong. My Hong Kong.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Tom?
You're coming in loud and clear, Jess. Tape's rolling. Good luck.
Jess!
Okay, here we go.
My girl. Poor Jess. Yeah, the phone got dropped. It was an accident.
Now.
Sorry about
We're
that,
in a lot
Pizza.
of trouble, and you better level with me, or we're all going to jail. All right. So now that I have your attention, we need to have a serious discussion, gentlemen.
Did you just clickbait them, but in real life?
We've had so many.
Not on this subject.
Something new?
Yes, to me. You may be accustomed to breaking the law, but I'm not.
Good, Jess. Give him the bait.
What are you babbling about, Ms. Griffin? We've done nothing illegal. If you have, then I suggest that you retain us to protect you from...
Oh, no, don't give me that. You hired me to defend a client because his constitutional rights were violated. You said I did that.
And very well, too, for a Bush League lawyer.
But I did not sign on to get involved with blowing up a DA's car.
Whoa! Drop that bomb.
As
Sorry.
the world turns. Brought to you today by Mountain Grown Folgers Coffee. The best part of waking up.
Blowing up the DA's car, brought to you by Folgers Coffee. I feel like Folgers didn't love that ad placement.
Wake up. Remember we decided to start our morning walk today?
Can't wait.
Wake up to naturally decaffeinated Folgers.
Oh, Pizza, yeah, were you not here last? If you weren't here last time, the DA's car got blown up. The DA's, I think, stepmother? If she's not the stepmother, I apologize to the real fans for being a fake fan. She got injured, but she's alive. And now they're trying to use Jess to get to them because Jess was being blackmailed.
Wake up.
I know, honey.
We bought the business from Jimmy's father. That's why he pushes himself. He doesn't want to disappoint the old man. His back began giving him grief last month. He'd take Advil, plug along, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't enough. So his doctor said to try and leave.
Take it every 8 to 12 hours. No, I like that.
Winds up at the end of the day, Aleve is stronger relief than a dose of Advil. Aleve was all it took. This year, he may even take a day off.
You take enough for both of us.
Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
The first thing
Stop fake
everyone
pockets.
notices about my
Truly.
mom is her
Truly.
smile. My dad calls it her secret weapon. So I understood why she was worried about keeping her gums healthy. And I told her exactly what my dentist told me. Switch to
So
Crest
who's
West
ready
Gum
for the
Care.
next
No
video?
other
I'm gonna
toothpaste is
try to
proven
get it
to
out
protect
tonight,
against
or it'll go up
gingivitis.
tomorrow morning.
It'll help keep our gums
But
healthy.
who's ready
I
for
know
a
it
Once
works,
Upon a Time
because the
video?
less my mom worries,
Finally
the
going
more
back
she
to Once Upon a
smiles.
Time.
I like that. It's your smile. Shouldn't you protect it with Crest?
Are you out of your mind?
Relax. Miss Griffin doesn't mean that as an accusation, do you? We would never be party to a felonious assault.
With intent to kill?
Nothing illegal, ever. And I must say that I find your concern about this puzzling. What makes you think you could be implicated?
Push it.
Let's cut to the chase. I work for you. You work for the guy who ordered a bomb wired to Tom Hughes's car.
Ridiculous.
That makes me an accessory, and so are you. So in order for us to not be disbarred or go to jail, we have to trust each other.
We trust you, implicitly, Ms. Griffin. But your logic's faulty, and your imagination's on overdrive. Now let me repeat.
Give women
Clearly as I
pockets.
can.
Thank you, Jet.
We have no knowledge.
Jet writing
no
Optimus
involvement,
Prime is a
no
real
interest in
friend.
whatever this fantasy of yours is.
I thought that the conspiracy theorists died with the Kennedy assassination.
Go to Plan B, Jess. Plan B.
Well, as long as we're in the realm of fantasy here, as you just put it, let me offer you a scenario.
Possible movie deal. Oh, well, by all means, Ms. Griffin, press on.
Well, since I am your front man here in Oakdale,
Shame on you, Ms. Griffin. Front person.
Holy shit.
for two high-priced lawyers, you're pretty stupid. You hired me to take this simple case
Get him,
because I
Jess.
know the DA, the judges, and important contacts in Oakdale. And now that has become very valuable for another reason.
You're starting to bore me.
Am I? Well, we're both caught in this legal situation.
For the sake of argument, what legal situation?
Now you're starting to bore me.
Easy, Jess. Set them up.
Jail, disbarment, probably worse. Now suppose the bad guys decide that we're a liability.
What are you selling?
Harrison.
I could find a way, a legitimate way, to remove both you and myself from this case. But you have to tell me the truth about everything that's going on.
Back to conspiracy theories, really?
And as a local, I may be able to clean up after your big client.
What big client?
The one with the money and the power. What, am I supposed to believe that Clegg paid to have himself hung in his cell?
Suicide.
Murder. I mean, I'm done. I'm through. Unless I know who, how, and why. Everything.
But for the sake of argument, let's say that there might be a client. He or she would demand complete anonymity. And
You guys are hearing all right, right?
Would, if there were any, fall under the attorney-client
Just
privilege.
let me know.
Okay, yeah, well, let's say that there is a client, and why don't we just get them on the phone, he or she, and ask them if I can be part of the game.
Yes. A call to Mason on their phone gives me physical evidence I can use.
There's no way our client's identity is a secret.
Damn.
You wish.
Aw.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The DA knows
I still worry
it's
about my
all
little brother, even though he's
Big
23.
Bill Mason.
Optimus Prime, I get you. You guys still hearing? You guys hearing this all right? I don't need to adjust anything, do I?
I'm supposed to deliver these flowers to room 230, and like a dummy, I lost the card.
Mr. Strickland's not in his room right now, but if you'd like, I could be your delivery person.
Thank you. I'd like that.
You
Lots.
good? Me? I'm good. Sorry, do I seem distracted? I'm just trying to untangle this.
Lily.
There you go. Lily. Thanks again.
Anytime.
Meeting. Oh no! Hate that.
See you later.
Okay. I meant
Just
what I
asking.
said.
Thank
about
you for
working
asking.
everywhere
I
can.
appreciate you for
I'll do all I
asking.
can. I've been kind of at loose ends lately, staying out at the farm and taking care of Luke, so this would be a way to take up the slack for me.
Good, good.
Do I need to make this
You know,
louder?
I'm always
Let's make this a
happy to
little
have
louder
any
just to be
kind of
safe.
input from you.
Well, you'll
It
see me
applies with
there
passion,
at the
though, kill it.
station then.
Good.
I better get back. Hal's probably finished with his tests.
You
by
should
now.
give him my love.
I will. I will.
When I had
You
that
take care of
cockroach
yourself, okay?
incident,
Thank you.
my dad was out of town, and I was just like, everybody else was like, it's just a cockroach. Dad gets back, he's like, kill it. I hope you killed it with fire. And I was like, yeah, that's the support I need. Thank you, Dad.
Everyone told me what to expect.
Baby.
Still, I never realized how delicate her skin would be. But the hospital did. They put her in Pampers. It's got this lock-away core that pulls wetness away and keeps it away to help keep her skin dry. No regular diaper protects her better or keeps her happier, which makes me happy.
Hi, Brooklyn.
Hospitals know healthy skin is dry skin.
We just
Maybe
started
that's why
watching for the night,
81% of
so
them use Pampers.
we missed
Pamper
much.
your
Jess
baby.
is-
Make them happy. Keep them dry.
Doing
Take a
super
good
secret
look through
undercover
Transitions
things.
lenses. The lightweight plastic prescription lenses with a special tint that lightens and darkens as the light changes. Lightweight plastic lenses that darken and lighten just like that. It's comfort you can see day or night, outside or inside. Ask for Transitions lenses.
Call 1-800-680-6700 for the Transitions Lenses Eye Care professional near you.
Now just because I wear mascara here doesn't mean I have to wear it here.
New Revlon Colors Day Lash Color sets in seconds for all-day wear and won't smudge off.
Even when you do this, even when he does this.
Revlon Colors Day Lash Color won't smudge off.
To really freshen your breath, give it both barrels. Mentadent mouthwash.
Amy
and new
Lover,
Cool
I've been
Mint.
watching you for
Baking
roughly
soda
a
and
year, and I
peroxide
can just
combined,
say I
creating
agree
surging bubbles you
with
can
Scary
feel.
Godmother being a treasure.
Mentadent
Can I just say
mouthwash. Freshen your
agree
breath
with Scary
all the way
Godmother
to
being a
clean.
treasure? It's so good. This is my first stream. Welcome
How
to your
well does
first
your
stream, and
pattern
thank you for
tampon
watching
work
for the past
at
year.
night?
That's amazing.
Kotex has a
I'm so grateful
revolutionary
to have you
idea.
here.
Kotex
Welcome.
Personals disposable underwear. Wear them with your pad or tampon for the best protection.
What is this music
Unlike
for the
ordinary
trends?
underwear,
I don't know.
Only
They
Kotex
always have
Personals have a
strange
stain
musical
barrier to help
choices.
protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try Kotex Personals. It's the most protection you can buy.
Tonight on The Late Show with David Letterman,
It's your lucky night.
with actor Samuel L. Jackson, plus comedian Jeff Altman and music group Los Lobos. Tonight,
Los Lobos.
Here, try this.
Oh, that is, delectable. I've had dim sum in the States, but
Nothing like this?
no comparison at all. Thank you for bringing me here.
Poor
You
Lisa.
brought your own sweet self to Hong Kong. I'm merely bringing my city to you.
And that you have. I can't get over it. Look out there. The harbor is still so busy, and it's midnight. How can that be?
You know, it is Asia. We're busy outrunning our past in hopes of catching up with our future.
That is a very well put and a very interesting thought.
Do you know,
Anime Lover. Did I read it as
How
Amy
was
Lover
created?
before? I
Story?
might have read it wrong. If I read it wrong, I'm so sorry.
let me see.
I can't read right now.
Many
Glad
years
it's not a
ago,
read stream
this
night.
harbor was all a valley.
Really?
Well, so the legend goes. And it was full of oxen and farmers, and everybody worked very hard. Now, one day, the Dragon of Happiness came down from his cave high up on the mountain on one side of the valley to wish a farmer and his newborn son much good fortune. Now, hearing the celebration, from his cave on the other side of the valley was the Dragon of Sorrow, and he came down spewing fire. Very sadly, killed the farmer and his son. The villagers panicked and they fled to mainland China,
You did, but it's fine. I'm so sorry.
except the two dragons, who then fought to the death.
Did you ever watch the Mario movie? Not
Finally,
yet.
The Dragon of Happiness won.
I saw on
But you know, it was a
TikTok
Pyrrhic
that
victory,
Jack
because
Black
now he was all
performed
alone.
Peaches live.
So he wept, day and night, for 7 years. And the result of his tears?
Hong Kong Harbor. Aw, that's really a beautiful fable, and I could almost believe it.
Well, you know,
Well, it's a fable,
one has
Lisa.
to believe in the impossible.
I don't think
One
you're
has to face
supposed
the
to
future in Hong Kong.
believe it. That's kind of what fables are.
Why do you say that?
Because all this is going to change. Next year, the Chinese take over Hong Kong from the British.
Really? Is it that? I had no idea it was so soon.
Yes, I'm afraid Her Majesty's lease
Yes,
is
that
up.
was happening, wasn't it?
Well, that's terrible. How does this affect?
Well, it's going to affect a lot of people. It could be disastrous. There's a possibility, in fact, it's pretty likely, that the Chinese will want to nationalize all businesses, including my own.
That's just terrible. Why don't you move your business to another country, like England, before the Chinese take over?
It's not that simple. Remember, I'm a manufacturer. I can't, like a money changer, move my assets by fax.
Well, there ought to be some way to get them out of the country, though.
Well, I suppose there is if I want to be rational or practical.
Left of the room. Hi,
Lisa,
Noah.
I may be British, but my home
Thornton
is here in
2.0
Hong
is
Kong.
finished.
I
Woo!
love this city. I was brought up here. This harbor is part of my life.
His accent bugs
I
me.
feel so bad for you, Martin. I do. And I wish I could help.
You do, Lisa.
Does it bug us in a we think it's a fake British accent thing?
Let's
A fake
move
English
on.
accent?
Enough of my sad tale. I've much to show you.
Now?
Well, yes, if you're not too tired.
Me? Tired? Heavens no. Lead on, Macduff.
Until you cry, hold, enough.
You watch anime.
Look at that face. Now, what is that
so
face
yeah,
expressing?
so
Look at
I've
those other
watched,
faces.
I truly am behind the scenes. I know I've done some Sailor Moon content, but I truly am really into
Revenge
Sailor Moon
is a
right now.
dish best served
I was
cold.
really into
Well, I
Death
think
Note.
you made her quite masterful.
Hey, what goes
Let's
around
see,
comes
pretty much
around,
the big
Tuss.
ones.
She is
I'm still kind of
listening.
new to
If
anime,
she is
so,
listening to what you are saying
I haven't
to
gone
her,
very far into
possibly
the
she will
iceberg
drop
of
some of her
anime.
ditzy little
Full Metal
I think
Alchemist
that's a little
is a
too
good
much
one.
to ask.
Well, I don't know where she is now, but for her own sake, I hope she's not just going
There's
overboard
this
without
really
any forethought
strange one that I
or
watched
rhyme
with my
or
brother years
reason.
ago that's short called
Okay.
Eden of the East. And I still think about that from time to time, and I'm just like, what was that?
Of self-deception. Enough. Okay. You know, maybe I was a little too cruel to her.
You think?
I don't think that you were cruel enough.
You don't really? Really? You
You
don't?
having second thoughts?
Oh, no, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't,
John.
you know, I...
Look at the equation. What she did to you, what you did to her. Come
The
on.
man
right.
she
Can't-
met,
You're
an
right, my
Asian
darling. You're
businessman,
right.
and not a fake British man doing shady
Okay,
shit.
that's over.
Yeah.
That's done. Now, back to business, Oak, which means medicine. Now, since Memorial has thrown me out for good, that means I got to go someplace else.
I have said it before. Private practice. I'd be happy to invest in you. I would do it.
I know you would, and I appreciate the offer, but I'm a heart surgeon, which means I've got to have a surgery. See, that means I've got to have a hospital. And since Memorial is out, well, I've got an appointment with the personnel director, Mr. Peterson from St. Joseph's, this afternoon. We're going to have some lunch.
Wonderful. So you're taken care of. You don't need me. Wonderful. But I offered.
Discount
I'm a
Pierce
good Joe.
Brosnan.
You are a good Joe. You're the only one that was in my corner solidly the whole time, and I appreciate it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you that. Look at the tape.
I don't want to look at the tape. How about Margot?
Yeah, I was going to
I'm
ask you about
picturing.
Margot. How
I'm
did she
like,
take
I know
the
this
little
was a
surprise
different
I had
time.
for Lisa?
Well,
So like not this actor
she
literally,
called.
but I'm
I told
picturing
you
like
that.
it
We
could have
don't
been like
lunch,
an
you know, but
actually
Yeah.
charming,
It's going to take a while for
Yes,
her
it
to
you
might-
know,
it might take a
dude
little
like
while, but she'll figure it out.
Well, maybe then I
I'm
ought to just
picturing-
stop off there on my way
I'm
over to have
picturing
lunch, see if I can
Shang-Chi's
force them
dad
more
in
forgiving.
Shang-Chi.
She's out of town, but you could pay a call on Tom. He may need it.
Tom? What's the matter with Tom?
Tom's car.
you know, like
There's
guy
a
with
bomb
zaddy
in it. Blow it
vibes
up.
instead of this discount Pierce Brosnan.
Oh, for God's sake, John, don't you read the newspapers? Don't you read my newspaper?
When do I have a time to read a newspaper?
There was a bomb in Tom's car, and it's very interesting. Randy, little Randy with the curly hair in my paper, he covered the story.
Knock
He has
off
a
Mr.
problem with the
Feeney from
placement
Boy
of the
Meets
bomb,
World.
and that's why she wasn't killed.
Who's she?
Kim.
Kim? What does she have to do
Yeah,
with
Magical Girl anime.
She was in the
I
car.
think is my shit.
it? Where is she now?
Avery with a
she's
Death
still in
Note is
Memorial.
honestly scary to think about.
know.
I wouldn't want a Death Note. Jesus Christ, I wouldn't do it. And I think that's the whole point. I think if you get to the end of Death Note and you're like, I would like to have the Death Note, you haven't really watched it, right?
It's okay, look.
Snap! It's a happy sound. If you don't have snap, then your pants fall down.
Yeah, I would cry more.
And don't forget, Crackle, he's
if
the
I was this
second
kid.
son. He's the guy in the middle. Water trickles nose, tickles peanut brittle bill. And that leaves Pop. He's quite a clown. Snap, crackle, pop.
Rice Krispies.
Now let's chow down.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies make it a great day.
How would you feel about a hair color that's actually good for your hair? Natural Instincts by Clairol. Natural Instincts is the first hair color with a rare blend of natural ingredients. Aloe, chamomile, ginseng, and natural
Douse it with
instincts
sugar.
actually
My
leaves your
grandmother
hair
used to do that
better
all the time.
conditioned than
We went to
before
her
you
house. We
colored
weren't really like my mom was not a like let's put
Natural
sugar on
Instincts
cereal
by Clairol.
person. So but we went to grandma's house.
It's open.
Sugar abound. So that was always something fun to look forward to.
What are you doing here? I'm going out.
Don't like
I can
Rice
see that.
Krispies. Rice Krispies
Do we
are
have time for
like
coffee?
the chocolate ones are fire,
It's Taster's choice.
but the regular ones just taste like
right in
I don't know. They're just Rice Krispies. They're there. They're there.
He's a mother's worst nightmare.
You don't know,
No heat for
Griffin.
me.
Every man that I get involved with, you put yourself right in the middle.
And a secret she's kept for years.
Griffin Williams is Julie's father.
Now she'll do anything to hide the truth.
I know she's going to go after him. I've got to save her.
Passion rules the day on Guiding Light.
For straight talk and hard facts, see the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
I think we'll be more comfortable in here. Why don't you sit right there? A visit from the IRS, I could understand. But I can't imagine why the FBI should turn up at my door.
Well,
A
actually, Mrs.
visit
Walsh,
from
my
the
business is
IRS,
with
I
your
would
daughter, Lily.
understand. Damn.
What business
Grandma
have you
had
got
the
with my
goods. Yep.
daughter?
The Bureau's follow-up on the crash of Damien Grimaldi's jet.
Oh.
All right, here.
I
No. That's not
I thought
a.
the case was closed. I thought we'd
That's
put
not
that all
really
to rest.
Well, no. When the weather in Maryland warmed up and the ice on that lake
crazy
thawed, the FAA sent down divers to
cereal
see what
take
was
to
left
not
of
like
the
Rice
jet.
Krispies. I have one.
God.
This one's
Did they
absolutely
find
going to get me
Damien's
flamed.
body?
I prefer regular Cheerios. I don't like
What
the
did
Honey
they
Nut
find?
Cheerios.
This.
I'll
It's a
see
copy
myself
of the
out. I'm
FBI
sorry.
transcript on the plane's black box.
The black box? Can I? Oh my God.
This is a summary of the findings.
Evidence from the plane crash. I love both the regular and Honey Nut. Frosted ones are underrated. Ooh. See, everybody I know hates the regular ones.
Did you take good care of Janie, huh?
Me and the farm and the animals.
Remember my
We were
dad
down
told
in
me
the
I
barn
couldn't
today.
get something my grandpa.
Oh, he saw the new calf.
Would go
Fell
out
in
and
love with
get
her.
it
She
for
licked
me.
his face and he just
My
laughed.
dad said no,
You did
grandparents
that.
are great
you
like
love
that,
the
aren't
farm,
they?
don't you? Oh, he's tired. It's
Yeah.
time for his nap. I'll put him down and let's have a cup of tea. We'll talk. I'll be right back.
So we got some black box evidence back from the plane crash that we don't know what it is yet. Jess
Not now.
is doing undercover work.
But soon, when you're alone, I'll be back, Anita.
What the fuck is happening? And something's happening with that
time's
guy.
Up. The answer is
No, the question is, how did you come up with Mason's name?
so he is your client.
We didn't say that.
No.
Did
no,
we, Drew?
No. Nor would we, ever.
Cagey boys. Don't confirm, don't specifically deny.
But you haven't answered my question.
Call them cagey boys. Oh yeah, the
Easy,
car went
Jess.
boom. The
paint yourself into a
stepmom was in
corner.
it, but she lived. But
What
she's
was
in the
the question
hospital.
again?
She's going
Cute.
through it.
How did you come up with Commissioner Mason's name?
Well, I'm a bush leaguer from Oakdale, remember? I know the ins and outs and the way the game is played here. I'm also very good friends with the DA.
That and a token will get you on any bus in town.
So, I have ways of getting information, moving things around that you big city dudes can't get close to.
Well, very impressive. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean a damn thing. We
Strike a dramatic
know
pose.
nothing. We say nothing.
Soon.
Oh, 2 monkeys
He's
out
such
of 3.
a comically bad
That's
guy, isn't
impressive.
he?
Don't get smart with me. You will say nothing. that you think you know for two reasons. One, you are a member of our legal team, and anything you divulge would be a violation of privilege and result in your disbarment. Then, there is the matter of your sister. You know very well you will do what we say because, dear Fiona, is it?
You damn well know what her name is.
Dear Fiona's fate is in our hands. Now you will do.
Yeah, they were blackmailing her into supporting or defending a horrible white supremacist by threatening the life of her sister. So fuck those guys.
It's McDonald's Disney Videos Masterpiece Collection Happy Meal.
Who's your favorite? Pocahontas and Cinderella. Can't have two favorites. Okay, Robin Hood.
8 Disney Masterpiece Collection characters in
A
their own
very
mini
different
video
movie
boxes.
from Pocahontas or Cinderella.
I like McDonald's fries.
One in each $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal you buy your kids.
My favorite's Merlin. No, Aladdin.
I think she just called them
we know
whatever the
Aladdin's
90s version of Sussy Bros are. She's like, y'all are sus.
Looking for something?
I don't trust you.
Yeah, that dime from Sprint's long distance plan.
Having trouble finding it, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the dark.
Well, that's because depending on when you call, the Sprint Sense rate isn't always a dime. In fact, it could be a quarter.
Oh my god, not a quarter.
Light on things.
Anarchy.
And on average, most people can save more with AT&T True Reach Savings than
I
with
think I had a
Sprint Sense when they spend
Pete's Dragon
just
version of one of those
$25
toys.
a month.
$1.99.
So,
I know,
what do you think?
$1.99 doesn't hurt your
I
soul.
found what I'm looking for.
That's
Ooh,
your
you
true
big city
choice,
dudes, you
AT&T.
tell them. Guess the car is a boomer? Oh my god.
Finally, a food carrier designed to carry food.
Not a whole quarter.
Pyrex Portables. Thermal packs keep food cold or hot for hours. Pyrex Portables, the way to go.
God, I really miss paying by the call, said no one ever.
Before you can say,
And the song.
get maximum strength relief from minor mouth pain on
I don't know how
contact.
this happened. I literally was
Maximum
just pulling
strength
from the
and
middle,
salt.
and
Put it
there must
on.
have been a knot
pain is
somewhere
gone.
in the ball, because somehow we ended up
continue
here.
with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Tonight, Drew Carey, Billy Crystal, Rosie O'Donnell.
My real name is Anthony Little Feet Gambino.
A dazzling reunion of stand-up megastars. Catch a rising star, CBS tonight. America's Night of Television.
They call it midlife crisis.
now?
Father's temptation.
As far as I'm concerned, you're not my father.
Will Ted Shackelford be touched by an angel? CBS Saturday.
Oh,
This
touched by an
is
angel.
CBS. Hi, I'm Bob Vila. If your home needs replacement windows, you sure don't need an expert to tell you. You probably already know it, but maybe you don't know exactly how to go about shopping for them. Well, Sears can help.
Just call the toll-free number on your screen and we'll mail this window
Most among
shopper's
us
kit
did
to
not
you.
watch
This kit includes a
Touched
booklet
by
called
an
The
Angel
Homeowner's
with our
Guide to Choosing
mother or
Windows, a checklist
grandparents
to put
or
problems to look
something
for on
like
your
that.
old windows. And look at this, we'll even send you a free measuring tape and instructions on how to measure for new windows.
Want to color
This
my
kit is
hair,
free
maybe
in the
like a
mail
bright
from
color.
Sears. The kit also includes
gave me
free
such a
literature
look
detailing
because my hair
all of
looks
the many
pretty good
styles
now.
of
I
custom
colored
manufactured
mine. It's not
replacement
really
windows
showing up
Sears can have
great
built
on
for
camera.
you.
It's
Get your
purple
complete
now.
window
It's
shopper's
back
kit
to
free in the
purple,
mail simply
but
by
it's at
calling
least
us
all
right
one
now.
color. It's not
The
like
kit
faded to
includes the
red and then
measuring
grown
tape,
out
the
ombre.
Homeowner's Guide to
So
Choosing Windows, and literature
I'm
with
happy
complete
about it.
information about all of the custom-built windows Sears
Rip
can have
Sears,
manufactured
yeah.
for you.
This window shopper's kit from Sears may be just the thing you need to answer some replacement window questions. We'll mail it to you free. Just call.
this was my favorite color. Woo!
We're about to rip these gangsters up and make them over. Now they've got great new looks and their entire lives are turning around. Randy provides the sounds for the feel-good show of the year, Roughneck Makeovers next to Raldo.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
I used to be a little bit obsessed with Brandy back at the height of Brandy stardom.
Well, as soon as we get your papers and get you dressed, we'll take you home.
I just heard. How are you doing?
Why don't you ask her doctor?
Brown, blonde
How's she
highlights in
doing?
my
She's
brown
doing
hair.
fine.
It looks
What are you
awesome. Ooh,
doing?
nice.
Lucinda just told me Tom's car exploded. You were there? Slight concussion. And...
Stop playing doctor.
I am a doctor.
Not at this hospital, and not with my family.
What's your problem?
You. All the lousy stunts to pull.
I didn't blow up Tom's car.
He's talking about what you did to Lisa.
Oh, that.
Oh yeah,
guess
when
you
I
didn't take the
completely
engagement party
annihilated
too
my
well, huh?
fiance in front
Guess
of
again.
literally everybody and then
On
fled.
the contrary, she took it with great dignity. She kept the party going and she danced the night away.
Really, that's what I heard.
That's because Lucinda left early.
Well, if she took it that well, I guess there was no harm done. It's no big deal, huh?
No harm done?
John?
You romanced her relentlessly, made her fall in love with you, pretended to be in love with her, faked an engagement?
That ring was real. Cost me plenty of dough. You think I could get her to give it back to me?
Somebody ought to put it around your neck.
Yeah, John, you set her up and then you dumped her in front of half of Oakdale. How the hell could you be so cruel?
She had it coming.
For what? For trusting you and loving you?
For crying out loud, you know what she was doing to me.
That was different. At least she believed that what she was doing was the right thing to do, even if it was unjust.
Unjust? Try totally destructive.
No, that's your style. Because you knew all along what you were doing to her was wrong.
And her style is to be so scatterbrained she never knows what she's doing, huh?
I see that is a little out of
malpractice.
sync.
You know that. I'm surprised the two of you were going on like this.
Do something that ugly and you're amazed at the consequences?
I'm surprised at
3,
you, yes.
2,
You didn't
1,
realize
fight!
what she was putting me through.
Hi, Jillian.
Disappointed in you.
Brandy Cinderella is the perfect movie for this show. I need to cover it. I really do.
I wanted to believe that you had.
But think about how I was affected. Tom.
Before you do,
Tom's the guy whose car
if you're
blew up.
thinking of applying for your
not present in this
privileges
scene.
here, don't expect any help from me.
I won't. I've got an interview over at St. Joe's anyway. They called me. It's one job Lisa can't sabotage. I'll see you.
Oh, she hit him with the I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yes, always hurts more. Kill shot.
Oh,
My boy, Connecticut Jeff. Connecticut
isn't
Jeff.
it?
Yes. Ready?
I don't know which view I prefer most. The view at night or when the sun rises up over
No,
the
the view at
harbour.
night.
Lucky you, you've got both.
Yes, I'm extremely lucky. I've had
Just
this
my
view
luck,
since
this
I was
man is
born.
like, we're gonna look it up, and he's actually gonna be English,
Martin,
and I'm
are
gonna
you
feel like
really
an
in
asshole.
danger of losing all of this?
You mean when the Chinese take over?
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose we could all lose a great deal. The very
Tom is the
idea of
worst?
saying goodbye to
Tom's not the worst. Margot's husband, they've been through some rough patches, but I don't think Tom's the worst.
I think you and I
He's got a lot
have
of
something
competition.
very much in common there.
besides the Red
Spencer
Bull.
Death
yes.
Stare. Oh, you guys, ever
Well,
since the
I'm talking
podcast
about-
premiered, you guys have
For me,
wanted
I feel like
desperately
I'm
to see that
starting my
Spencer Death Stare.
Life over again, well, emotional life, just as you may have to start your life over again about Hong Kong.
Well, Lisa, if that's so, then I hope that I face it with as much grace as you will.
Yeah, Lisa. Good for you,
So-
Lisa.
What are you going to be doing tomorrow?
It's already tomorrow, I thought.
Yes, so it is.
tomorrow
well, Later
now.
today.
I'm meeting. I've got meetings with the manufacturers. Remember, I told you about that.
Well, in that case, let me repeat my offer of help. You're in the hands of a person who's got a lot of contacts in that business, and a man who's dealt with conducting businesses in Asia for many years.
Connecticut Jeff Foxworthy
me
sips
remind you
wine.
that
Oh,
I'm
there you
not
are.
totally inexperienced
Oh, there are
as far as
several ways to
The
differentiate the
operative word
wasp
here is
from the
business in Asia.
Oh. Really, I don't want to take you away from your work.
No, it's no inconvenience at all, I assure you.
In that case,
Hey,
Oh,
chat.
thank you,
Everybody,
Lance.
everybody, come in, take a seat. It's As the World Turns night.
do you see those people there? They're walking. Are they? It looks like they're walking with bird cages. Is that true?
Yes. Well, you know, space is at a premium in Hong Kong. You must have noticed that.
Oh, I did. Especially coming in from the airport.
So people can't have large dogs and cats in their apartments. So they have cage birds instead as pets, and they take them for walks.
Oh, come on now. Are you serious?
Oh, absolutely. Just like Americans take their dogs for walks. Because these birds are real members of the family.
Oh,
But,
that really is so charming.
huh? Is that real?
Look out there. Isn't that gorgeous? There's a junk. See? Full sail. Now that's a... Martin?
The rich are still snobby. They just find new
That's
ways
great,
of doing
Margot.
it, I
I'll let
guess.
Jess know right away.
Not all
I
of them,
will.
but you know what I mean.
You too. Listen, tell her how good work. Tell yourself I love you. Bye. Hey, Jess, good news. Fiona.
Do you see those people down there? They're poor.
What did you say, Miss Griffin?
I said, it's time to drop the dime on Big Bill Mason.
Switzer.
Give me Quinlan.
They put the birds on a leash? I think they take the
Quinlan?
birds in the cages.
I just got a
what
call.
He was saying.
Fiona Griffin's been released from jail in New York.
You're kidding. When?
But I kid you, Shyster, just now.
It's not possible. How could that happen?
Al Munson and Margot Hughes. There's only one place they could have gotten that information.
Margot.
Little friend, Jessica Griffin, has turned mouth.
Uh-oh.
Jess, I got what we need, and your cover's blown. Copy. Blown. Get out now.
Get out, Jess.
We'll be back to you later, sir.
You guys messed this up, and you're dead.
No, Jess!
You.
Hi, Marley.
Jess, get out.
Honey, take the bird for a walk, would you?
Shut up, Harrison.
Keep talking, stupid.
Jess! Jess!
Arizona is not just a state of the union. It's a state of mind.
What do you mean get out? You get it. Yeah, you get in, Tom.
Arizona Gin Company. It's more about
Don't become the worst of the worst, Tom.
It's clothes for people who think and people who care. It's clothes that fit your head.
Clothes for people who think. I see we're narrowing down the market.
Great prices, great jeans wear.
To
For whatever state.
everybody?
Only at JCPenney.
Now here's
You would
good
never
news for
understand it's a
everyone
thinking
over
person
50.
thing.
It's not age that slows most of us down. It's usually not eating right. New Resource helps guarantee you get the nutrition you need to be your best every day. Improve your diet. Improve your life with New Resource, the liquid nutritional food. And here comes more good news. Resource is the only
Is that commercial
nutritional
telling
drink with
people that
fresh
they're
fruit
being
flavors
old wrong?
and no fat. Only from
Is that
Resource.
commercial telling old people that they're
Still
old
dialing
wrong
zero
because
to
they're
call
not
people collect.
using the product?
Stop.
Jesus.
It's expensive. What to do? Dial 1-800-COLLECT. Here's how it works. Just dial 1-800-COLLECT and follow the simple instructions.
Thank you for calling 1-800-COLLECT. Enter the number you wish to call, area code first. Say your name.
Chris.
Please hold while we place your call.
1-800-COLLECT. It's easy when you know how. Hi, honey.
How dare you
Sandy
age in
had an
such a
awful
way,
allergy
you
attack.
wrinkle
She just
haver?
wasn't herself. I took her right to the pediatrician. You know what she said? Dimetap Elixir. It has an ingredient you won't find in other leading brands for children, and the great grape taste they love. No wonder pediatricians recommend Dimetap 3 to 1
Knockoff
over
and
Benadryl.
Shore? I guess so.
Now Sandy can be Sandy.
Doctors say Dimetap for good reason.
Let me go! Your
Jess,
history, you
no,
idiot.
take
Shut
me
up.
instead.
What do we do now, smart guy? You've always got an answer. You got an angle. You
Shut up, Harrison, and get a grip. We do the Clegg thing. Simple, we make it look like suicide.
They'll never believe it.
An accident, then.
They
Harrison's
have
very good
they,
at
she
staging
was
accidents. Like that insurance
undercover and they know it. What? They're not gonna buy suicide.
Get away!
This medicine. What's the ingredient? Dear God, someone tell me.
Yeah, it felt pretty good. I'm liable to give you another shot.
Yeah.
You know what? On second thought, arrest them, read them their rights, book them on conspiracy to commit murder, obstruction of justice, and I'll finish the list when I get down to the station.
Yeah, Tom.
You have the right to remain silent.
The fakest punch
Anything
ever.
You say can and
You
will
know-
be used against you in the court of law.
That one
Got a right
was
to
up
attorney?
there. I've seen some
Not
pretty
this
bad
attorney.
ones though.
Oh.
Baby. Hi, darling. How you doing? I'm not alone. I brought this guy with me. His name is Mr. West, and he's from the FBI.
FBI?
Yes, ma'am. Special
Finally,
Agent
Tom
West.
not being sucky. Woo!
Nice to meet you.
I need to ask you some questions, Miss Grimaldi.
Tom
come
redemption
in,
arc.
Please.
Thank you. We have reason to believe
A
that...
minute, please, darling. I believe that we
Bubblegum
should
antibiotic.
all
Oh God,
sit
you said
down.
bubblegum antibiotic, and I could taste
going
it
on?
for a second.
Okay.
Texas.
The black box.
One
the black
time.
box. The FAA have discovered the black box.
So one time when I was
From
in
Damien's
high
jet.
school,
Exactly.
Our cat
Now,
needed
I have read the
antibiotics,
transcript.
and it was that bubblegummy gross antibiotics
Let me
stuff.
put it in context for you. The assumption is your husband's plane went down because
My
of the
mom was
storm,
like, I need
icing
you to
on the
hold the
wings and
cat
such.
so that I
But the
can
black box says
give
no.
the cat medicine.
Meaning what exactly?
And the
Well,
cat
exact isn't the
moved
word
because
we
the
can
cat
use,
didn't
but
want the
box
medicine.
tells us there's
and
no evidence
my
the pilot had
mother
any trouble with the weather. There's no evidence he had any
accidentally
trouble
shot
whatever,
the syringe of
mechanical
medicine
or
past
otherwise.
the cat and into my
The
mouth.
tape just
and it was
ends,
disgusting.
which indicates...
And it did taste like bubblegum still.
What? For God's sake, what?
Darling, the agencies involved
Yeah, ask me
believe
questions unless you got a warrant.
that Damien's plane was sabotaged for reasons unknown to us.
Are you saying that someone deliberately killed my husband? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, ma'am. I'm afraid it is.
Here, so.
Darling,
Yeah.
sit down. Sit.
Do you know who it is?
We still joke about
don't
it to
know.
this day. My mom's
Yeah.
like, do you remember the time?
Your
I'm like,
husband
yes.
was on his way to meet with
I
us
do.
to reveal the extent of criminal activity within Kingsley, Malta. He wanted to clean house. Did you know anything about that?
Also,
Yeah,
poor
we talked
Avery,
about it a lot.
also.
I'm so concerned about his reputation.
Thank you for
I need to
sparing
hear anything
sympathy
you
and then
know about your
laughing.
husband's
I
own
appreciate that.
investigation
I
of his
appreciate that order of
My daughter may not
events.
know anything in any way. I'm not sure this
No,
is the
I'm fine.
appropriate time for her.
I will tell you anything I can tell you to help you out.
Thank you. First, to your knowledge, who had the most to lose if your husband reached Washington with his evidence?
Oh, Sam's husband. He was doing crimes, remember?
Hey, what's going on? Hey there. Hey! Oh! Dr. Dixon. Mr. Peterson, hello. I'm sorry I'm late. No, it's going on. I just got here myself, which means that we're both very
I
punctual.
had questions,
Listen, I
Daddy.
can find the burgers in this place and the homemade pie. Beyond that, you're on your own.
I'm afraid I don't have time to eat. I have a fundraising luncheon at 1.
Oh, okay. Well, sit down. Let's get right to it then. I'm sure you know the facts. First of all, I've been cleared. My license to practice has been reinstated.
Oh my God, he looks more like Jeff Foxworthy every time I look at him now that you said that.
But not trying to sound too immodest, I think St. Joe's is a wonderful hospital, very, very good hospital. But I think it would be even better with me on staff.
I couldn't agree with
Yes,
you
when your
more.
revenge plan
Really
blows
the
up in your
compliment
face.
on your, thank you. On your very fine work, your excellent reputation in the field of cardiology.
I don't even know that that's karma. That's just
Why
you
we
being
originally
your own worst enemy.
contacted you, because there's a brand new cardiothoracic surgery position open at St. Joe's.
Cardiothoracic.
Sounds great.
What
Right down my line.
What
Sign
a
me
big,
up.
fun word.
I would, without a qualm. But there's a bit of a problem.
He does look like Jeff Foxworthy and Tom Selleck smashed together.
Welcome to a place where a quiet moment fuels great thoughts, where the coffee stirs the conversation, and the steamiest moments are found in a cup. It's not a coffee house. It's a place called home. Introducing Italian Espresso Roast from Maxwell House. Coffee house coffee you can brew in your regular coffee
Quarter of
maker.
shame for that.
Deep, intense, but not bitter.
It's all good, Natty. We saw nothing.
That's good to the last drop.
Shake and Bake changed the way America made chicken. Now we're shaking things up again. Introducing Chicken Nuggets. In just 15 minutes, make delicious crispy nuggets with Shake and Bake original recipe. Shake and Bake. There. You just made dinner.
He can run the equivalent of 200 miles per hour.
There's a book that I haven't read yet, but it is a modern
Roaches start to die
retelling
instantly.
of
Flat, ready,
Pride and Prejudice that takes
Thank
place
you.
in,
Whoa.
I want to say,
Since when do you eat garlic?
Since I got a handle on my heartburn.
Oh, so you're taking that
and
medicine Mom used to
I've
take.
heard good things about it.
Prescription
So that's just what it made me think
My
of.
doctor said Pepcid AC is all I need.
I don't know. I
to
guess
control my
it
occasional
could,
heartburn and acid
depending
indigestion.
on how they did it. Like,
Yeah, he said it controls acid for 9 hours all through the night. It can
Maybe.
stop heartburn before it
It
starts.
stops heartburn before it starts? Oh, so you can have those double cappuccinos afterwards.
Sure. I'm in your pain.
Hey, you're dreaming.
Ask your doctor. You can be heartburn-free
Yeah,
with
the
Pepcid
CGI
AC.
Roach is horrible.
A harvest
Tail
of
in
meat.
August? Ooh, I'm so jealous.
orchards thick with ripe fruits and nuts. Only nature's abundance can make a cereal truly satisfying as Raisin Nut Bran. A hearty combination of nut-covered raisins, almonds, and bran flakes.
Knitters,
Raisin Nut
crocheters,
Bran,
look
a
away.
hearty, satisfying cereal.
Now, the last time that we spoke, there was no problem.
No, because the
Yard
new chair was
crafters,
funded by
everyone
Lisa
look
Grimaldi
away.
with the express
Clueless is
purpose that
Emma
you were to be put on the
modernized.
staff at St. Joe's. We even had an interview set up for you.
10 Things I Hate About You is Taming
Yes,
of the
I
Shrew
know.
modernized.
I'm sorry that I missed that. I had to go out of town. I was called out of town unexpectedly. But I'm back now, though, so interview away.
Lion King is Hamlet with
That's why I stopped by in
Lion.
person instead of telling you on the telephone. A man of your accomplishments deserves more respect.
Oh, no, wait a minute. This sounds like a kiss-off to me.
No, I wouldn't put it in those terms. It's just that Mrs. Grimaldi
God,
suddenly
what have I
changed the
done?
conditions of the endowment.
What do you mean she changed? What do you mean suddenly?
A couple of days ago at a party. I thought it was a bit precipitous, but, well, it's...
Pride and Prejudice.
It is
and
her
Zombies
money.
is so funny.
You mean she killed the funding?
No. She's still funding the chair. Thank God we didn't lose that.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that. What did she change?
Her original stipulation. It now reads, you are not to be hired as the cardiothoracic chair or for any other job at St. Joseph's. I'm sorry to say this, including janitor.
She can't do that.
I'm afraid she can, and has. I'm truly sorry, Dr. Dixon. I think you would have been a great asset to St. Joseph's. But I don't know why Mrs. Grimaldi had such an abrupt and final change
Look,
of
here
mind.
comes a consequence.
Do you?
Consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Again, I am truly sorry.
There isn't anything you can do, eh?
No, I'm afraid not, Doctor. You know how every hospital rises and falls on its fundraising and its endowments. My hands are tied.
Mine are too.
Goodbye.
I'm going to say it for the third time. If you are a knitting person, if you are a crocheting person, I'm so sorry. Look
Is
away. I have no idea what happened to my arm.
I couldn't resist it. It was singing your name.
Martin, how... well, thank you. That... Oh, how special.
For a very special lady. Look, I hope I don't offend you.
Oh, no, I don't think you could offend me.
If I say that, well, in the short time I've known you, I have feelings of intrigue and excitement that I haven't felt in a long while.
Sir.
Well, that's very sweet of you to say that. I'm not sure I'm quite ready to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry, don't misunderstand me. I merely mean I'd like the pleasure of escorting you during your stay in Hong Kong.
Oh,
May I?
well, yes, I would like that.
Oh, Honey, I Shrunk the
would be
Kids
honored.
needed all the therapy.
I mean, I really would if that's all you want.
Oh, no, I swear it is.
Well, all right, then, of course, I would love that. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you, then. I find you devilishly attractive. It's just that, well, you know, just what I've just been through, all I'm ready for is just simply friendship. That's...
I don't understand. Believe me, I know that it'll take a long time to undo the damage that's been done to you. I'd very much like to try.
From What We Do in the Shadows, doing
Well, that's very romantic. I honestly don't think that I am ready for any kind of love, though.
You know, there's a Chinese proverb that says, the heart continues to look for life, but the mind cannot see.
There's really nothing else I can tell you. Damien realized that the corruption at Kingsley Malta was so bad that he couldn't handle it on his own, so he got in touch with Margot Hughes to have her get in touch with the FBI. I'm sorry, Damien didn't tell me any more details of the evidence that he had. I'm sorry.
And unfortunately, he had all the documentation with him on the plane.
You know, I just remember something that I may be important to you that Damien told me. His senior shipping foreman, Umberto Malzone, he told me that he was involved heavily in the corruption there. You
Peak
should
90s
find him.
outfit. Yep.
We tried.
I mean, this
We
was
knew
peak
about Malzone
90s.
from
It was
a
like,
preliminary
what,
meeting with your
spring of
husband.
96.
We looked for him first, right after we read the transcript.
Where in the
Umberto
90s?
Malzone. You didn't find him?
Malzone has disappeared without a trace. It's as if he never existed. No pictures, nothing.
Friends
He
was still
exists,
the hot
believe
new
me.
show.
If he's
Everybody was
disappeared,
getting
then
the
obviously
Rachel
he's involved in this
haircut.
somehow. Maybe he's guilty. You have to find him.
We're trying,
Hootie
Mrs.
and the
Grimaldi.
Blowfish with the
Believe
big
me.
band.
Interpol's
What else?
offices around the world have been alerted, as well as the embassy offices. But personally, I don't hold out much hope. He could be dead.
Or well hidden.
Either way, we'll continue searching. I have to go. Thank you for your time,
90s
Mrs.
fashion
Grimaldi.
is great.
I'll see you at 5, Mrs. Walsh.
It's kind of timeless in a way.
He's going to interview Samantha.
Some of it.
Well, if the FBI can't
No,
find
early
Umberto,
2000s fashion
I'll
was...
find him myself.
Early 2000s fashion was...
It's spring, your
something.
time to bloom.
It sure was something.
It's Sears Days, our time to shine. It only happens twice a year.
The
When
only
we
one
dig
that was
down
ever
for
able
the
to like
lowest
pull it off
prices on our
always
top
seemed to
brand
be like
names.
Ashley Tisdale
Like Select
and Hillary Duff,
Bridgestone,
and that
Michelin,
was
and
it.
Guardsman tires. A brand name selection only Sears can offer you for whatever you drive. And you'll save $32 on this Craftsman power-propelled mulching mower. So get to Sears Days today. Spring, there's nothing like it. Sears Days, there's nothing like them.
Give me some of that smile, Kool-Aid smile. Shine some more over my way. 'Cause then the sunshine begins and the clouds run away.
Y2K fashion
Now
was just
Kool-Aid
us
gives
all
him something
pretending
new
we
to
were
smile
soon
about.
going to live in outer space. Ha! Yeah.
It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
Give me some of that smile.
It's the greatest thing that's happened to a sandwich since sliced bread.
Well, I
The one
feel
and only
like-
classic sandwich stackers.
I feel like
Ham up
there's
your
good
ham.
music from every era because there's so many
Make it
genres,
takey
right?
pikey. Pep it up with the original sandwich stackers from Vlasic and try new Hearty Garlic.
Ooh, Vlasic.
What's the difference between Pillsbury cinnamon rolls and packaged ones?
I know. My cinnamon rolls
So much
bake
silver.
up all hot,
So
fresh,
much
and
plastic.
gooey good in minutes, and theirs.
Gave us Glamorous by
Don't.
Fergie. It gave us Britney, like height of Britney Spears.
Wrap it up, please. Mr. Mason's under arrest.
Are you nuts, Hughes?
Well, one of us is. Cuff him and read him his rights.
I know my damn rights.
Good. He waives the reading. You have a right to be arrested for murder, conspiracy to murder, gun running, and domestic terrorism.
What?
Because your bomb almost blew up my stepmother.
You'll never
Who
prove
was
these
his
wild
stepmother? I was
accusations.
right.
I'll prove them and I'll make them stick. Your high-priced suit's just rolled over
Gave
on
us
you.
Dilemma
Your
from
big
Nelly.
butt's gone bye-bye for the long stretch, Mr.
Boy
Police
brand
Commissioner.
craze.
No, you won't get away with this. I've got heavy friends. We're organized. You'll hear from us again.
So I go running over to the hospital, see, because I think maybe Kim is seriously hurt. She and Bob Demia
That
threw me
early
out of the
2000s
place.
pop punk.
So then I
Kinda
go running
like
over to
the
have
early
lunch with Mr.
2000s.
Peterson
Well,
from St. Joseph's
I think
Hospital.
my favorite pop punk
I'm
was more
pumped
mid
sky high because
2000s,
this
but,
one I know I'm winning until he tells me that the job stipulations have changed and I'm
What music do you
out,
like,
thanks
Thomas?
to Lisa Grimaldi.
You lie down with dogs, you get up with fleas.
Ha! I've heard that before. How was your day?
Oh, someone wants to know about my life?
Well, it's certainly going to be better than mine.
She's so dramatic.
Okay. My memoir is going very well. I had a visit from a gentleman from the FBI to inform us that Damien's plane was deliberately sabotaged.
I liked,
So that
like, I
Damien's
guess
death
mid
is considered a
2000s
murder.
pop punk.
Samantha's blindness was not caused by an act of God
What
or
are you
fate.
talking about?
And this gentleman wished to
forever be
meet
known as
with
the glass
Mrs.
of
Grimaldi.
Y2K.
So naturally, I took him out
Teacher was so
to the
pissed.
farm so that he could meet with
That's
Lily.
funny.
Imagine what, Lily is just fine. Lily's a great girl. Lily doesn't have too much confidence in the FBI. So, I mean, she feels that she will go out and find the perpetrator of this crime.
Oh.
We think it is somebody who was working at Kingsley Malta. His name is Malzone, Umberto Malzone. So that was my day. Umberto.
Sweetie. Mommy's not as happy as she usually is today.
Oh, baby.
I heard something sad about your daddy today.
I
Oh,
think
thank
he's
God I
right,
can
Texas.
understand
What
what I'm
else
saying.
other than the cringe?
Oh, listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. There's two things I know.
He was there for the meme.
I'm gonna find out who hurt Daddy, and I'm gonna make sure no one ever hurts you. Right. Come on.
Remember unplugging the computers and phones on New Year's Eve because the news told you it's gonna explode. That's funny. I'm not, oh Jesus Christ. I'm not quite old enough to remember
Served
that.
her death warrant last night. Execution's in 30 days.
14 years ago, Cindy Liggett
It is
committed
cute,
an
baby.
unspeakable crime.
There's nothing left except justice.
She can never change what she did. She can only change who she is.
She's making her stand.
If I die, it's gonna be on my terms.
Sharon Stone,
Got that? My terms.
Last Dance. Rated R. Starts Friday, May 3rd at a theater near you.
Introducing the Olive Garden's new Italian surf and turf, a sirloin steak grilled Tuscan style, butterfly shrimp baked with a hearty Italian stuffing, and spicy linguine fra diavolo, all with unlimited breadsticks and salad. Just $12.95 only at the Olive Garden.
To get more out of your toothpaste, start using one that puts
I'm
more
really
in.
into Sleep
One that
Token
cares for
right
your
now.
gums, too, like dentists
Token phase is not
recommend.
ended.
New Mentadin
Sleep
Gum
Token's
Care
great.
fights cavities, tartar, and is clinically proven to
They're
help prevent
they're
early gum
only
problems.
just
New
transitioning into
Mentadin
being a
Gum
metal
Care
band.
toothpaste.
With
Allow me
some
to
like
present
more
new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new
other
snack.
like truly like always been metal bands. I'm thinking.
Slowly savor the delicious flavor and the crispy little air pockets. Never eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps. Crispy, thin, delicious. Inhale them. And now inhale new Toasty Wheat Thins Air Crisps.
You're welcome to the back.
Legendary family.
Yo, yeah.
Son, who was a congressman and the brother of a U.S. senator.
And he fell in love with their world.
Please feel a part of our family.
I need your help. Until the price of belonging
You killed a girl.
became a cross too heavy to bear.
I was paid to keep quiet.
Brian Dennehy, Patrick Dempsey, Sherilyn Fenn, and Blair Brown.
I'm gonna confess, Constant.
We were so good to that boy.
Based on Dominic Dunn's best-selling novel.
Are you afraid of them? Yes, I am.
A Season in Purgatory, CBS May 5th.
Where you get your news and who you get it from is one of the most important decisions you make. So make it the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Children's Clothes by Good Lad of Philadelphia. Join us tomorrow
Wait,
for As the World Turns.
movie, the movie that was advertised.
This
I'm sorry for timing you out earlier. I dropped my phone.
Until now, the idea for every new washing machine has come out of every old washing machine. And you won't find any new ideas until you look into this amazing new GE washer. New ideas like the largest capacity tub you can buy to save up to 75 loads a
I
year.
will look into
Our
it.
smoothest, quietest spin cycle. And even an enlarged opening for easy loading. Our new GE washer is the best we've ever made because it's just one good idea after another.
I see a lot of people that put up with scratch lenses. LensCrafters DuraLens can help make that problem go away. This is steel wool on a typical scratch-resistant lens, and this is a DuraLens. No other plastic lens is more scratch-resistant than a DuraLens. It's great. Only LensCrafters has them, and even these will be ready in about an hour. DuraLenses help me help people see better. I feel really good about that.
LensCrafters, helping people see better, 1 hour at a time.
Now open in Sunrise Mall, Massapequa.
It's a little cheese, so smooth and soft. It's the My Little Cheese.
Mini Baby Bell, the little cheese that likes to get out, on sale at Grand Union.
Hollywood's hottest paparazzo.
Give us 1 hour.
We'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
New York's got a new radio station. A station you can move to.
It is a very interesting cast.
KTU.
Y'all ready for this?
Move to the beat of New York.
2, 3. Sorry, I think I was just leaning away from the microphone. Is that better?
Move to it.
Tanya Harding breaks her silence about her failed marriage.
I tried everything I could to make him happy.
Tanya talks on hard copy.
Tonight at 7. What evidence do you have against Commissioner Mason?
Are we talking a murder charge?
In my old acting class, I was given a scene from my Tanya, so I had to do
can't say it.
research on Tanya Harding.
Look, the case is still under investigation.
Detective Hughes, what role did you play in the arrest?
I don't know. I just got back from New York. I don't know. Did your trip have anything to do with the case?
Well, Lieutenant Assassin wrote.
Detective Hughes, please.
Are you afraid of more reprisals? Afraid of slamming doors?
So,
You afraid of slamming doors?
it begins.
Woo! Looking good, Mr. DA.
Yeah, I guess.
Did it, Tom. We did it together. We brought that racist creep down.
Yay! Fuck racist creep.
No, you got that right. I love you. I love you.
You'll never know how much I love you, honey.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Now, the only thing missing is a hug from my little boys. You guys, Adam, Casey, Marilyn, where are you?
Oh
Where are
shit, she doesn't know. Shit. Oh no, poor Cal.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Whoa.
My legs. I can walk. Connor?
Oh no, is he
Connor!
dreaming?
I can walk!
Oh no.
Connor, where are you?
Cal. Cal,
Oh no.
are you okay?
That's so cruel, I know.
Back.
Actually, I never left.
Carly? What are you doing here?
Number 11. Let's go.
Damn.
Boy, they sure go fast, don't they?
Maybe Lady Luck's sending you a message.
No, don't even think about quitting now, Rosanna. You can't let this casino get the best of you.
Nobody stays hot forever. Here's some advice. Set yourself a limit. Then, if you should hit it, hit the door.
I don't know, Scott. Maybe he's right.
Mike.
You're beautiful and your credit's great. I mean, you can go on forever.
Yeah,
Scott,
I guess you're right.
You're not helping,
Couple
Scott.
more rolls won't hurt, huh? Come on, let's get lucky.
As the world turns.
As the world turns.
Would I be mad if you sent me Barbie
Love
dolls? Are
new Easy
they...
Squeeze Country Crock.
I can see that.
Thick and creamy.
So thick they turned it upside down.
Yeah.
So it's easier to use
Are
and
they
squeeze.
booby trapped
Easy to
Barbie
squeeze,
dolls?
like me.
New Easy Squeeze Country Crock. So thick, we had to make it easier to use and squeeze.
Good news, this Ultra Palmolive antibacterial is ultra concentrated.
Nice.
So just a little bit gets grease off dishes. And germs off hands. Wow, that's really good news. Yeah, unless you're a germ. It's the Ultra Anti-Germ Palmolive.
Partly cloudy, 54 degrees. Seems that diets low in saturated fat and cholesterol and high in sources of fiber.
High in sources of fiber, like Quaker toasted oatmeal, may help reduce the risk of heart disease.
Some people have somehow missed the latest news. So when they eat Quaker toasted oatmeal, made with 100% natural whole grain Quaker oats, they remain unaware
They
of
always
all
have
it
to
can
have
do
like
for them.
ambiguous
They
enough
just
names
eat
they
it
can
because
keep
they
going
like the way
forever.
it tastes. Quaker toasted oatmeal. Your other oatmeal. Oh, what those oats can do.
Hey, Dad, what are you doing up?
Reliving your mother's stuffed peppers.
Heartburn again, huh? What are you taking?
Tums, and I'm back for more.
You still taking that stuff? Look, Dad, take a Pepsid AC. One tiny pill controls acid all night.
So I can get some sleep.
Next time, take one
Did
before
the laws
dinner.
change
stop heartburn
about
before it
like
starts.
referencing
Before it starts?
other
See me
products in
suffering,
your
do you?
thing? I feel like that was a thing.
Nothing, dear. We were
Maybe I just made that up.
your peppers.
Peppers, yeah.
I got some in the fridge.
You can sleep heartburn-free with Pepsid AC.
Man, you just don't quit, do you?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about you, Tenny. These little games that you play, they're gonna stop.
What did I do?
Who invited you to crash here last night?
Nobody.
Exactly. Nobody, but you did it anyway. You know, what is with you?
What is with you? What
Me?
is you in
told
such
her
a
she could
tizzy?
Well, you
around.
still think that everything of Rosanna's is fair game, don't you? Don't you?
What on earth are you talking
I'm talking about first it's the money, and then me, and now the house.
New podcast
yeah.
episodes go up every
Wait a minute,
Monday
you're
from
mad
now
at
on,
me because I
Natty.
spent the night here.
Probably like Monday
That's all it was.
afternoon,
That would be fine.
evening.
See, I know.
But, you know, Mondays.
While the cat's away, the rat comes to play.
Oh, that's nice.
that it?
That's really sweet. Thanks,
Yeah,
Michael.
well, you're welcome. So what's next?
She
What's
just
next?
called
You
him
gonna just
Michael? That's
run
so
over
funny.
to Rosanna and let it slide? That we spent the night together, or
You
something
think
like
I
that?
did this on purpose? What?
What? No, all right, fine. Lay it out on me. Lay it out to me. Why did you spend the night here?
So the podcast is called Pop Culture
No, I
Curiosities.
think I want to know.
It
Obviously,
is
you think you have a good reason.
me and my
Come on,
friend
lay
Gabe
it
and
out.
occasionally other people.
When I left last
that
No,
we
you
know
mean
from
when you were
doing work
outside
on
the
sets,
door, 'cause
telling
you
each
didn't
other
leave.
stories from pop
I had a
culture,
flat tire,
past and
okay?
present. I
Well,
generally
that's funny.
specialize
It's funny
in the
'cause
pop culture
your
past.
car and your tires were fine.
Gabe
When I checked them,
typically
when I
deals
tuned
with
up
the
your car,
current
One on the left
rotated
rear
your
wasn't
tires.
fine last night.
more culturally relevant.
And when I came back for
now
help, you were
stories.
already asleep.
All you had to do was wake me
put
up.
out one
It was
episode
1 o'clock
it's
in the
about
morning,
the making
Michael. I
of
was
the room,
tired.
which is a
I figured it'd be
crazy
better for the
story.
baby if I just went to sleep, so I used a guest room.
Ooh, that is really slick. Sliding in the baby reference. Now you've got that one mastered.
What is the
Tenny.
big deal? Why are you acting
What is the big deal? I'll tell you what the big deal is. You never quit. Either you want to play another game or you're trying to make me feel guilty.
Oh, no, I'm not. If you feel guilty, maybe you ought to ask yourself why.
Hey, I'm trying to take responsibility here. All right? And don't lay this on me because I distinctly
I'm trying
remember
to
there being
take
two of us.
responsibility here.
1, 2.
You got that right.
Like, you need to calm down.
Oh, man. You know what? Let me spell this out to you, Tenny. I'm going to be there for our baby, all right? But I am not going to let you keep bulldozing your way into my life.
I'm not.
And the only thing that we have in common is Nora. You got that?
Screaming at her.
Wet.
She's
I
right
wanted
there.
to come in out of the cold. That's it.
Oh, yeah, well, you're a big girl. I think you could have come up with an alternative solution, don't you?
You know, I know that you haven't had your coffee yet, but you are seriously overreacting.
Just why don't you save it, Tenny, all right? Save it because I'm not playing your game anymore.
It's
I'm
perfectly
done.
clear to me what this is all about.
Yeah, it's very clear. You're trying to manipulate me, and it is going to stop
Don't take this
right
out on
now.
me. It's not my fault. Rosanna stood you up.
Yeah, you tell him.
Ah!
What was that? Hi, Cameron. Hang on.
Are you all
I gotta run that back.
My fault. Rosanna stood you up.
Wait, hang on.
But you are seriously overreacting.
Just why don't you save it, Tenny, all right? Save it because I'm not playing your game anymore.
It's
I'm
perfectly
done.
clear to me what this is all about.
Yeah, it's very clear. You're trying to manipulate me, and it is going to stop
Don't take this
right
out
Watch
on
the
me.
comeback of the
It's not
century.
My fault. Rosanna stood you up.
Ah! It runs away.
Are you all right? I'll go tell Bob.
Hi, Bowser Jr.
Susan,
Mm-hmm.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
We love Carly here.
Firing you the way I did.
It's okay. No, you have a right to choose
It is
your
not
own.
okay. I should not have lost my temper with you.
It happens.
Yeah, but I hate it when somebody loses their temper for no reason. Then I go and do it myself.
Cal, it's understandable. You're facing a major life change.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about how my life has changed. But that still doesn't excuse that kind of behavior.
Yes, it does.
King shit.
You have to give yourself
This is what
time
taking
to get used to
accountability
your
looks
condition.
like, Mike.
You're not always going to be able to anticipate how you're going to react.
And I guess I was frustrated.
It's a first phase.
I feel like the knitting
I feel
and
so damn
crochet
helpless.
community is going to come after me for this yarn
But you're not
atrocity.
gonna
I'm
help
trying
yourself
so
by
hard to
fighting
fix
with
it.
your
I have no idea
doctors.
what happened.
You're going to have to follow orders. We're just trying to help
Noticed
you, that's all.
I'm not very good at following orders, particularly ones I don't like.
And I guess I was a bit blunt. But I wanted you to face the truth because I feel it's a very important part of your recovery.
Much as it pains me to admit it, you were absolutely right, and Bob Hughes confirmed your diagnosis.
I knew that he would.
Well, I should have known at the time that I was being unreasonable.
Okay. It's not the first time I've been fired by a patient.
Well, I'd like to go on record as saying those patients, myself included, are bovine
Don't apologize.
idiots.
We're glad to
And
have you
I
here.
wouldn't disagree with you.
You're a good doctor.
That was on Hoff level, wasn't it? That was
And
beautiful.
I was completely in the wrong to jump all over you just for telling me the truth.
Yes, you were. And Cal, if you could jump all over me, you'd make me look like a miracle worker.
Dr. McDermott, I guess your sense of humor is damn near as twisted as my own. I like that.
Dr. Stewart. But it's good to see you smile.
Well, Dr. Stewart, it's good of you to give me the opportunity.
Come on, where are the short people?
I sent him to visit your mom
Where are
in
the
Chicago.
short people? That's so
You know
cute.
me, I just didn't want him to be around.
Why, in the middle of a school week?
You know how I hate our kids.
Under the circumstances, I just thought it was better they were out of town. Would you sit down and let me tell you something?
No, what's going on?
I've been putting off telling you this because I just didn't want to scare you.
Oh, you're doing a really good job of that right now. What's going on?
I'm sure I am. There was an explosion.
A what?
A bomb was placed in my car.
Oh my God.
Honey, it was a small incendiary device. It was attached to the starter, but it was meant to kill me.
She's like, I leave the room. She's like, I leave town for 2 days. You fucking.
No.
No, it wasn't the kid, sweetie. It was Kim. She's gonna be okay. Luckily, the people that set the bomb were amateurs.
What, Mason's people?
We're not sure, but Kim was lucky. The bomb just buckled the frame of my car and blew her free, so her injuries were pretty minor. Just, cuts and bruises.
Why didn't you tell me about this?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
This is why you didn't fight by going to the South Bronx, isn't it? You're protecting me.
No, I thought you were better off there.
No, I should have been here.
No, you should have been there, honey. If
My
you
brain's
and Hal
currently
hadn't used
just
your
on As the World
influence,
Turns mode right
get
now.
Fiona
Camera,
off
I'll
on
have to
those
get back to
trumped
you
up
on that
charges.
one.
Jess would have never approached Quinlan and Switzer with that wire, which is what blew this case apart.
All right. I guess you're right.
Yeah, honey, I'm right. What was on that tape is what brought Mason and the others down.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you're all right.
Yeah, well, Kim and I almost died.
All this time, I thought you were the one with the nerves to steal, honey.
Oh God. Put my own life on the line is one thing.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what I'd do if I ever lost you.
You'd be
I'm not going anywhere.
fine, but look at them bonding.
No, you're not. I've never taken my eyes off of you.
She's like, I will fucking kill you if you die
Well, now
on
that
me.
you are back in town, if you'd like to guard my body that closely, you may begin now, Detective Hughes.
Oh, I began years ago. Let's go get our boys and get our family back together. Huh?
Let's hold off.
What?
on
Why?
that.
Why?
Just because Mason and the others are behind bars, they could still cause trouble.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, Mason didn't plant the bomb or strangle Clegg by himself. He's got a lot of friends. It's a big organization.
So you're saying we could still be in danger?
shawl because the...
It's possible. I mean, a caged animal will do.
I keep
what it
saying
needs
all
to do
night,
to
if you
survive.
knit, if you crochet, don't look at me right now. I'm struggling right now.
The
Somehow...
boys are better off where they are. What do
I
you
was
think?
literally just pulling from the middle. I have no idea how this got... I was trying to keep it so contained. Not the Chef Boyardee commercial. Not that. It happens. I know.
What is Chef Boyardee? Chef Boyardee?
A good source of bodybuilding protein with no preservatives. Chef Boyardee is good food kids love.
Hey, Chef Boyardee. There's so much
Excuse
salt
me.
in it, it'll kill you.
Are these yours?
Whoa.
What you wear for football and basketball, baseball and biking and hiking and tennis, walking and working and resting and running and jumping and leading, following, sitting and standing and, hey, just about everything else you do in a 24-hour day? Well,
I would have loved if he just kept naming activities for another hour.
jerseys. Excuse me?
Dance, little baby. Dance up high.
For the first year of life, there's the gentleness of Carnation Good Start, the only routine formula whose protein is specially processed into smaller pieces to be gentle on a baby's system. And Good Start digests more like breast milk in your baby's stomach than the leading formula.
Dance, little baby, you and I.
Breast milk is nature's miracle. Good Start is Carnation's. Carnation Good Start, made to be gentle.
What's life like on all 8 cylinders? Try a little V8. It's not just great juice, it's great nutrition. A full serving of the vegetables I need to keep me running on all 8 cylinders. How many cylinders are you running on?
What am I doing? I'm crocheting, but
In
a
your life, you'll
chunk
walk
of my
up the
yarn
circle
got
of the earth
completely
4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel
knotted
every
up.
painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushlant.
Based on a true story, how one man found his way out of a nightmare.
You guys don't have to be afraid of me anymore.
John Ritter's most compelling role, Unforgivable, CBS tonight.
Miss John Ritter.
Yeah, I know. Well, Mommy's home now. Everything's cool. Okay, Adam? Listen, Daddy and I decided that it'd be a good idea if you and Casey stayed in Chicago with Grandma for a little while longer, okay? Yeah, because, well, you haven't seen the museum yet, have you? There you go. All right, I love you. Be good. Bye-bye.
Hey, what's this about Grandma doesn't feed you or give you anything? Doesn't buy you any toys?
Say
Nothing?
goodbye. Say goodbye.
I love you, sweetie. Bye.
I hate this.
Well, if there was another way, that's what I'd do, honey.
You know, I wish I could just corner that hog Mason in his jail cell. Just him and me.
I know, sweetie. We are officers of the law, and we have to keep our heads on straight. He has very good lawyers.
Quinlan and Switzer? They're behind bars.
Yeah, well, he'll get himself a pair that are even bigger and even smarter, and we don't want to do anything that gives this guy a defense, okay?
Well, now here's an idea. I could go after him with my nightstick. It always works.
Police brutality
I gotta
jokes,
get to
always
the office.
funny.
All right. Start a case against this guy. It's the only way to stop him once and for all. Any idea who that might be?
Reporters? Hey, why don't you go out the back door?
Hey. Good idea since they're all out front.
Hey, be careful.
I will, honey. I love you. You know what I do, don't you?
What?
Don't answer it.
Yeah, it literally just happens to all yarn because it's yarn.
Who is it?
Margot, it's me, Jessica.
Miss Griffin, will you be representing Lily? Put on.
You see those 2 reporters out there yelling at him?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, I owe you everything for helping my sister.
How you doing?
I don't know, Scott. I don't think my luck followed me here from Monte Carlo. So
Good,
far,
you
I'm
don't
losing.
deserve luck.
Well, you're with some of the best players in the world, so just watch and learn.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Try and think of tonight as buying yourself A rare and privileged education.
You know, there's no clocks in here. Will you be sure to tell me when it's time to leave for the airport?
Absolutely. I'll take care of the time. You just stay focused on the game.
Okay, you know, because I can't be late. I can't let Mike down.
Don't worry, you've plenty of time.
All right.
Excuse me, Mr. Eldridge, you have a phone call? Oh, thank you. See, look at that. You're one.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Woo, all right.
Scott can't tell time, sweetheart.
How's it going, Scott?
Slowly. Every minute seems like an hour.
Is Rosanna losing track of time?
Well, let's put it this way. There are no clocks or windows in here, and they pump oxygen in to keep you awake.
I'll bet she doesn't even know it's morning yet.
The only thing to remind her of what time it is me.
Well, how about men? Anybody making a play for the heiress?
Not yet.
You gonna pull this off, Scott?
I don't know. It's touch and go. Every time I think she's hypnotized by the dice, she reminds me that Mike's expecting her back tonight.
Well, I don't care if you have to break her legs or better yet her heart. Just keep her there.
I'm doing my best. Let's see, it's 20 to 8 here, so it's almost 10 your time, so...
If you keep her there until noon, she'll never make it back in time.
If she misses that flight, Mike will never forgive her.
This is your last chance, Scott. If Mike and Rosanna elope...
I know. I'm out of business.
We are out of business. So don't screw this up, Eldridge.
Yes!
Thank you, Mod.
All right.
I made you breakfast?
Carly, I am sorry for coming down on you like that.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of being your whipping post, Michael.
Look, it's just
I like
that
how
when
he's
I
been
came down the stairs and saw you,
delegated to Michael.
I was really hoping it was Ro.
Then you found out it was only me. Story of my life.
I didn't mean it that way.
No, relax, Michael. I didn't carve my initials in the bedpost or anything. Rosanna will never know I was here.
No harm done. Don't worry about it.
No, you have my word. I will see to it that Rosanna never gets wind of my presence in your sacred space. That is, if she ever gets back.
Oh, she will come back. She said
probably
so
wrote you a note.
No.
I figured. But she does seem to have a way of conveniently forgetting about you.
Don't start again. When Rosanna comes back, everything will be fine. We will be married before the night's over.
I'm sure you're right. You wouldn't happen to have any free time, would you?
Yeah? You know why?
I have my first Lamaze class this morning.
Isn't that kind of soon? I thought Dr. Samuel said
Yeah, I know what
that,
Dr. Samuel said, but I guess I'm just a little too excited to wait.
Yeah, Rosanna trusting Scott
certainly is believable.
because she's so stupid.
So if you have some time,
Hi,
I
Milo.
could really use a lift to the hospital.
Paulo, you still can't approve the messages?
Before you
I'll
color your
get
hair.
on a thing with YouTube support. See if they can help.
What if you
Definitely a
could
glitch
protect
on
your
their
hair
end.
as you color? Now you can with Excellence Cream from L'Oreal. A nurturing cream rich in moisture. Excellence Cream protects your hair like no other and doesn't drip. And really covers gray. What I love is the color, the healthy feeling, like it's full of moisture.
Excellence Cream, the protective cream colorant from L'Oreal.
It's a
Yeah,
cream.
Carly looks
Think about
very
it.
far along at this point.
Finally, a food carrier designed to
I
carry
mean, they might
food.
not care, but
New
it's kind of their
Pyrex
job
portables.
to
Thermal packs
care.
keep food cold or hot for
I
hours.
could still ask
Pyrex
them.
portables, the way to go.
At least
Just because
try.
I wear makeup doesn't mean my clothes have to.
Revlon creates Color Stay, makeup that looks just applied all day and won't rub off on your color. Or on him. Revlon's oil-free Color Stay makeup.
Got a haircut today, and the stylist took off way more than I asked for. I cried about it all morning. I'm sorry.
I was about to nurse my wounds
I'm
with
so
smoked
sorry.
ham on dill onion bread and a soft blanket of Miracle Whip, but I was out. Mail, thought I got rid of this.
I remember when I was
Peace offering?
younger, I was probably middle school,
Now I
and like
had the
that
kind of sandwich I could really fall for.
Rihanna
The third
pixie
less
cut
fat
was
than
really
my own.
big, so
Megan
like
said
I was like,
nothing
I'm
like
gonna
the
get a pixie
sandwich
cut.
like Miracle Whip.
I got a pixie cut, and the lady just did not at all understand what it was that I wanted at home. And my dad goes, "You look like your grandmother, and not the nice one either." It's like,
What she doesn't know produces severe, certifiable psychosis within a month. Could kill her. If she were dead,
said
I'd have
shoulders
everything.
credit
No
my
questions
chin.
asked. This week on Guiding Light.
Did Castro order the downing of 2 U.S. civilian planes? Dan Rather asks him tonight.
You know, I didn't know this was such a high-class joint. MDs doing orderly work?
Nothing but the best for our patients here at Memorial.
Things must be mighty slow.
Never slow enough, Cal. Never slow enough.
Thank you.
I know it's frustrating for you to be facing
well,
rehabilitation,
maybe he could fall in
but
love
for
with,
me,
with the doctor lady, and
it's
then
a
have
sign of
somebody that isn't
success.
Connor.
It's a life saved.
And then Connor can run off
Well,
and
maybe,
be happy
but
with
I
Mark,
figure my life will begin when I can
ponytail
jump out of this
man.
bed and run out of the hospital.
You know, I don't think you really understand how close you came. Without the advances in the past few years, I don't know that we could have saved you. In fact, what would have happened
Pretended to
if
like
you
it
had
and started
sustained
crying
that
as soon as I
injury
walked out. Oh, I've done that.
during Beauregard's defeat of Irvin McDowell?
Wait a minute, how the dickens do you know the generals in the first Battle of Bull Run?
Well, how do you? I'm a bit of a Civil War buff myself. And did you know that the war injuries brought about the beginning of advanced medicine?
Did you know that if I'd known you were a Civil War buff, I never would have fired you?
That's what they all say. But never mind. I suppose you're one of those guys who seriously believes that the South could have won.
Coulda, shoulda, absolutely. If Lee had not lost Stonewall Jackson at Chancellorsville, there is no
They
way
already
he would
have
have
so
gotten into
much
that
in
mess at
common.
Gettysburg. No way.
And the iron ships, the Merrimack, the Monitor, they really didn't help the North by blockading the southern coast?
No, they really didn't. And that point is open to dispute.
Well, I don't know. I think you Johnny Rebs are all alike, frankly. Because all the research shows that the South didn't have enough raw material,
Oh my God,
money,
Natty.
know-how to win the war.
Well, character and sheer force of will whip research every time.
I think you're right about that. You put a lot of stock by sheer will, don't you?
Well, everything that I have ever willed to happen, I have made happen.
He manifested that shit.
Well, in my opinion, the South just gave up too soon.
What? Cal?
I would like to stay and discuss the finer points of the war, but I really have to
Cal,
get
wait,
going.
go back. I need
I'll
you to
check in
what?
on you later, okay?
Susan, just one more thing.
He didn't have to be cheated on
I'm
after
really
all.
sorry
Oh, he's a pro-Confederate. Did I?
about what I said about you losing your husband.
Did I? Wait,
I
did I
was
miss
way out
that?
of line to bring your
did
personal
he
life
just
into this.
did he say that before? Hang on. That just hit me out of nowhere.
Every time.
I think you're right about that. You put a lot of stock by sheer will, don't you?
Well, everything that I have ever willed to happen, I have made happen. Now, in my opinion, the South just gave up too soon.
All right, I give up. Connor can cheat on him again. It's fine.
I would like to stay and discuss the finer points of the war, but I really have to get going. I'll check in on you later, okay?
I did not hear that. I'm so sorry. I
one
didn't
more
hear.
thing.
I didn't hear him say the South would have and could have won. I wasn't paying attention apparently.
I'm really sorry about what I said about you losing your husband. I was way out of line to bring your personal life into this.
Cal, no. I know. My brain didn't catch up. I was like, what? Fuck.
Okay.
I take everything back.
I can feel it. You ready?
Connor, you can cheat on your husband again. It's all right. We've seen the council has met.
Mr. Eldridge, the casino would like to express its gratitude
council
to
has
you
met
for
and we have
introducing Miss
decided.
Cabot to our establishment.
Oh, my pleasure.
Well, should you decide to stay on, we'd be delighted if you would allow us to pick up your hotel
Shit, I didn't
tab
hear
for
him
the
say
rest of the week.
pro-Confederate
That's very
shit
nice,
at
thank you.
first.
But as much as I'd like that, I don't think we'll be staying very long.
Well, if there's anything I can do to make you stay more comfortable, don't hesitate to ask.
You needn't worry. I think the goal here is to keep Miss Cabot glued to that table as long as possible. You know what I mean?
For you. Oh yeah, no. I heard him
Excuse me.
say. I heard him say just gave up too soon.
Yeah.
I think it might be time
But
to
I
head
was like,
out.
was I just not hearing him be a Confederate bootlicker this whole time? What the fuck?
Some champagne, please. The good stuff.
We were rooting for you. I gotta go. I'm still in shock. I gotta. What the fuck, Cal? How did we get here? We were just having a bonding moment.
That's what they all say. But never mind. I suppose you're one of those guys who seriously believes that the South could have won.
Coulda, shoulda.
Jesus
Absolutely.
Christ, Cal.
If Lee had not lost Stonewall Jackson at Chancellorsville, there is no way he would have gotten into that mess at Gettysburg. No way.
And the iron ships, the Merrimack, the Monitor, they really didn't help the North by blockading the southern coast?
No, they really didn't. And that point is open to dispute.
Well, I don't know. I think you Johnny Rebs are all alike, frankly. Because all the research shows that the South didn't have enough raw material, money, know-how to win the war.
Well, character and sheer force of will.
Character?
will
Cal!
put research.
We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you.
I think you're right about that. You put a lot of stock by sheer will, don't you?
Well, everything that I have ever willed to happen, I have made happen.
Well,
in my opinion, the South
everybody,
just gave
I'm
up too
being
soon.
let down by all of the men.
I would like to stay and discuss the finer points of the war, but I really have to get going. I'll check in on you later, okay?
Susan, just one more thing.
Sorry, I just heard him say
I'm really
manifesting
sorry.
shit, and my brain was like, oh. I
about what
kind of
said
tuned
about
out.
You losing your husband.
Sorry.
I was way out of line to bring your personal life into this.
Apology accepted.
How could you do this to us,
Okay.
Cal? I wasn't
This is the
expecting
one
to get
I
hit
wanna
with
feel
the
it.
South
Get ready
will
for
ride
it.
again
Here we go.
bullshit. We have a racist mountain deer
Mr.
that Cal
Eldridge,
would
the
really
casino
love.
would like to express its gratitude to you for introducing Miss Cabot to our establishment.
Oh, my pleasure.
Well, should you decide to stay on, we'd be delighted if you would allow us to pick up your hotel tab for the rest of the week.
That's very nice, thank you. But as much as I'd like that, I don't think we'll
Yeah,
be staying
character.
very long.
They wanted to own slaves.
If there's anything I can do
They
to
had
make
the
you stay
worst
more comfortable,
character.
don't hesitate to ask.
L for
You
character.
needn't worry. I think the goal here is to keep
Ew.
Miss Cabot glued to that table as long as
Now
possible.
I'm angry.
You know what I mean? Excuse me. Susanna,
Yeah.
I think it might be time to head out.
Not till I'm even, all right? Go away.
Go away.
Some champagne, please. The good stuff.
Thank you. There, and I'm going to double up. Here we go.
Oh, the taste of lime. Orange. Wild cherry. Lemon. And pineapple.
Sorry, I haven't processed yet.
So full of
We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you, Cal.
Now with more candy.
There's you, the guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reasons to use
I know I'm
deodorant
rooting
soaps. Now we've got a better reason not to. New Zest Body Wash. See, deodorant soaps can be too drying, but new Clear Blue Zest Body Wash is a skin conditioning gel that rinses cleaner than deodorant soaps. So the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're real smooth. Clearly, New Zest Body Wash gives everybody cleaner, smoother skin. Well, almost.
All natural Butterbud sprinkles and mix from the makers of Sweet
going at the
It has the
end. We're
flavor
just
of
gonna make
butter
it longer.
because it's
I'm
made with butter.
sorry.
But every serving has no fat, no cholesterol, and low sodium. So you can enjoy all these dishes and find a new use for this one.
So how do you tighten your
I had
belt?
to do something and I'm back now. Gee, apparently everyone hates Cal. He just hit us with the pro Confederate out of nowhere. And I just, my brain just didn't compute for a second. I don't know if I was reading chat and didn't hear, or if I was just focused on what I was doing here and didn't hear. But all of a sudden I just heard him say,
We'll continue
the
with
South
part
could have
two
and
of
should
As
have
the World
won, or
Turned.
something. And I was just
Just
like,
a
well, what? And I look up in chat just like, well, fuck Cal now. We have to hate him now.
After 12 years and thousands of clues, it's the first of the final 3 Murder, She Wrote mysteries. Then, a world premiere event.
Oh, Murder, She Wrote was about to go off air.
Brian Dennehy, Patrick Dempsey, Sherilyn Fenn, Blair Brown, Craig Sheffer, and Bonnie Bedelia.
I'd lie under oath if I had to.
Dominic Dunn's A Season in Purgatory.
You could
CBS
also
Sunday.
not lie under.
This is CBS.
Probably also an option. question.
Hi, I'm Bob Vila. If your home needs replacement windows, you sure don't need an expert to tell you. You probably already know it, but maybe you don't know exactly how to go about shopping for them. Well, Sears can help. Just call the toll-free number on your screen and we'll mail this window shopper's kit to you. This
Oh,
kit
that joke
includes a
from Haunted
booklet called
Mansion
The
makes so much
Homeowner's
sense
Guide
now.
to Choosing
Sorry, I'm
Windows.
having
A checklist of what problems to look for on your old windows. And look at this, we'll even send you a free measuring
Whoa, oh
tape
God.
and
Yeah,
instructions
fuck,
on
everybody
how to
hate on
measure for
Cal
new
now.
windows.
Let's just hate on
This
Cal.
kit is free in the mail from Sears. The kit also includes free literature detailing all of the many styles of custom manufactured replacement windows Sears can have built for you. Get your complete window shopper's kit free in the mail simply by
processing.
calling
It
us
hit me
right
out of
now.
nowhere.
The
I
kit
was
includes
I didn't
the
even my
measuring
brain
tape,
couldn't even
the
keep up
homeowner's
for a
guide to
second. That's
choosing
how
windows,
stupid his
and
stupid
literature
was.
with complete information about all of the custom
I wasn't ready
windows
for
Sears
that.
can have manufactured for you. This window shopper's kit from Sears may be just the thing you need to answer some replacement window questions. We'll mail it to you free. Just call.
Date rape just got tougher to avoid.
What the
I remember saying no. I didn't want to have sex. As I said, no,
Trigger
I remember
warning.
I
Oh my
just
God.
found out.
I'm fast forwarding
drug.
past
Do
this.
women have any protection?
Jesus
And now part
Christ,
two
we're just getting hit with a
of As the
1-2 punch
World
tonight.
Turns.
Jeez. We're all pro Cotter cheating on her husband now.
Hello there.
I think I could find Season in Purgatory somewhere online.
Come on in, enjoy yourself. Hi, Polly. Hi. Oh, congratulations to you both. Thanks. And you must be Mr. Taylor.
Sorry about that, guys. They just keep
Actually,
hitting
we're not
us
married.
with. They just keep hitting me with the
But I am father.
super triggering shit.
Right, nice to meet you.
Yes, no.
The
Without
important
any
thing is you're both
warning.
here.
Actually,
You're excited and you're nervous, right? Come on in. Excuse me, I have to start now. I want to thank you all for coming here. In a number of months, each of you will experience the thrill of your lifetime. You'll be witnessing a miracle that will change you forever.
I consider passing out cigars more civilized.
Hey, your fathers may have paced in the waiting room, but all of you men have a chance to really be part of this.
Lucky us.
Before we go into the specifics of childbirth, I'd like to start by
Yes, men,
telling
complain
you
about
men
how hard childbirth is as
that
the
your partner really needs you.
as the
It's
person
vital
not
that
giving
you
birth in
support
this
her.
instance.
Accepting your responsibility in bringing a new life into this world is the most
Overnighting
important
myself some
act
dice
you will
from
ever
Amazon for my
perform.
friend's mini. Yay!
Now, come on, I'd like everybody to
What a
come,
bunch of
please,
jer-
and sit on the
Every
floor,
man
okay?
is disappointing
and
me on this
We're going to
show.
start by going over exactly what happens when the baby is born.
Do
When
we
a wo-
really need a blow-by-blow?
Absolutely.
Thanks for dropping me off.
Oh, I don't want to know about the
But
birth
don't
of my
worry, I'm
own
not gonna ask you
child
to stay.
because I'm a man baby.
all the other women have partners.
Good. Keep breathing.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I'd like to stay.
Really?
Definitely.
He doesn't know how to get home.
This is important.
Oh, would you two care to join us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I want daddies
Just better
and
sit down.
coaches to sit behind mom, and I'd like you to put your hands on her tummy. Okay? Just think of it as a basketball.
That probably makes the mom feel very secure.
It's perfect.
I guess a lot of people figure I had it coming. Marrying a much younger man.
Well, and that's not what I meant. I meant I was using it to avoid a diagnosis that I didn't want to hear.
No, it just proves to me that I handled it very badly. I'm sorry if I seemed angry with you. You just hit a sore spot.
Well, marrying a younger person can be difficult, and I would know.
The funny thing is, you know, the age difference never really mattered to Larry.
Yeah, you know, when I was courting Lila, we used to hang out a lot with you guys, and you always seemed such a happy couple.
Quick, everybody shit on Cal.
Back then?
But you had doubts even then?
Yes. Yes, he always had a lot of doubts. Well, you know, the odds are really against older women and younger men getting married. He kept proposing, I kept saying no, but in the end, you know, I just loved him so much. I just decided I would take a leap of faith.
I don't know which is worse, being a fool or being a coward.
We do pay a very high price for both. Or so it would seem. Losing Larry was very difficult, but knowing that I couldn't even hold on to him because I was too old, that was a lot worse.
Couldn't have held on to him because you were too old. Aren't you being a little hard on yourself? I mean, you're a lot younger than I am.
I don't feel that way when I'm running after Allison. Terrible twos, you know.
Now there is a miracle that never would have happened. You ever think about that? That little charmer?
Yeah, that little charmer wasn't charming enough to keep her father from... Oh, I am being very unfair.
It looks like I found it on the
Larry
Internet
just-
Archive.
Just what?
We just wanted different things,
No, this
that's
is the
all.
book. Hang on, this is the book version. Let me find the movie.
What do you mean? He got restless or what?
No, he was just very ambitious. You know, he had dreams that I wasn't even interested in trying to keep up with.
Well, I know how he felt about you. I can't just believe that he just stopped loving you.
I don't believe that he stopped loving me. I certainly haven't stopped loving him.
Well, then why?
Love just isn't enough. Not in the real world. The age difference, it really did us in.
And Tom and Kim were almost killed because I didn't have the guts to stand
I'll
up
keep
to
looking
Quinlan
for it.
Switzer.
I think I found
And
a
I'm
couple
never
of
gonna forgive
potential
myself
options.
for that.
Jessica, you had no way
People
of
grow
knowing.
apart, yeah.
Come sit down.
Yeah, well, that just is it's not an excuse for what I did. I should have just come to you. But I thought that I could take care of them myself. I mean, I had never dreamed that Commissioner Mason was behind all of this.
Oh, please, just give yourself a break. I can't imagine what you must have been going through.
I was just so afraid. I didn't know what to do.
Well, they had your sister, Jessica. What does anyone know what to do in a situation like that?
Yeah, but it was still stupid of me. I mean, I'm a lawyer. I should have had more faith in the system.
You know what the important thing is? That you came around in time. You had the guts to help Tom sting Quinlan and Switzer. That's important.
Yeah, you know, but the truth is I'm still afraid.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, Quinlan and Switzer had the power to set up Fiona. I mean, who knows what they're going to do next?
That is exactly why Tom and I are keeping the boys out of town for a while longer.
Good, good. I mean, there's no use in providing them with another target.
What do you mean? I mean, the three of them are in jail. What can they do from prison?
Oh, you haven't heard.
I missed whatever thing we're talking about, but
Quinn
yeah,
Switzer
we're
are no
on
longer
live,
in
so
jail.
we're all
They've
gonna
been
have
released.
moments of embarrassment now and then. I do.
Now just because I wear mascara here doesn't mean I have to wear it here.
New Revlon Colors Day Lash Color sets in seconds for all-day wear and won't smudge off.
Even when you do this, even when he does this.
Revlon Colors Day Lash Color won't smudge off.
Action! Tastes just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Half the fat that tastes just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it? Give me that.
New Milky Way Light. Smooth, light, everything's right.
We went to one of the coldest places on Earth to see how people would take to Lender's frozen bagels. After all, they know frozen, but do they know fresh?
It tastes fresh! Tastes fresh!
Because Lender's bagels are frozen fresh, they taste fresh.
It tastes fresh!
Anytime
Okay, calm
you want
down.
them.
We believe you.
Just ask the people from Barrow, Alaska. Lender's, they taste fresh because they're frozen.
Because wrinkles appear out of nowhere. The Pond's Institute created Prevent and Correct with two
They
different
even still sell those
moisturizers that
things. I
twist
don't know.
apart.
I guess we'll
One
we'll
with
see how
SPF for
we
day,
should look it up
one
and see
with
how well the
alpha
commercial
hydroxys for
works.
night to help prevent and correct the signs of aging.
All right, we're going low-fat, fresh turkey, lettuce, tomato on wheat. What? No Hellmann's.
Fresh!
low-fat
It
and
tastes
still have great
fresh!
taste with Hellmann's low-fat mayonnaise dressing. It tastes so
Hold the
delicious.
presses,
won't
you
believe
guys.
it
We
has only
found a
1 gram of
frozen
fat.
bagel that doesn't taste like shit.
No Hellmann's. Hellmann's low-fat mayonnaise dressing.
Bring out the Hellmann's and bring out the best.
Nothing clean stains better than Clark's bleach.
I just wish it were easier to use.
Now it is. Clorox Cleanup Gel. It won't splash or drip. It cleans to soils, penetrating them on contact, so you just wipe them away. Clorox Cleanup Gel.
Everybody facing one another. Now, partners, I want you to help.
New York and New Jersey are known for great bagels.
Okay? Remember, slow breath first, and then pant, 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 blow. Okay? Go ahead.
Okay, you ready?
Pant, pant, pant.
That's it.
I'm begging my dad. I need him to bake
You
some
gotta
of
breathe
his
in. No, you
homemade
gotta take
whoopie pies
a deep
because
breath.
they
There you go.
just don't do that really.
This is it. You're doing good. This is it. You're doing good. Go.
Come on now.
That's it. This is great.
gotta
This is great.
motivate
You're going to be a terrific mom. Keep going. Now blow. Take a deep breath.
Good. Breathing.
Go.
Okay. Okay, now before everybody turns blue, just relax. All right? I think we've all earned a break now. Basically, that's it. That is the overview. And in 10 minutes, we'll come back and get back to the medical stuff, okay?
Gee, I can hardly wait.
Oh, go take a break.
Sorry, Patrick. He has not made the jam. He made blueberry.
Well, you've really seen me at my worst
I think
now.
he's waiting because he
You're
wants
great
to
at
make it
this.
with his own.
I mean it. I'm
he's growing
impressed,
his own
Harley.
blueberries.
You're doing a great job.
So I think
You're
he's
gonna be
waiting
good for little Nora.
to get enough so
Well, I'm
he
gonna
can
see to it Nora
properly
gets a
make
fair
the jam.
chance. I want her to have everything, all the things I didn't have.
Me too. She deserves the best.
You better believe it. Well, I'm gonna get some juice.
No, I got it. I got it. Sit down.
No,
no,
Mike, come
sit
on.
down. No,
You just
hey.
have a break too.
All right, here you go. All righty. Over there.
This your first?
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
My third. All I have to do is look at Christy and she's expecting again.
What? Sir.
Curse of a good-looking wife. Oh, I guess you know all about that.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Dude, your
Hey,
fake
you got
wife
any
is so
advice?
hot.
Just
What the fuck?
take good care of the little lady.
What is this
He has
guy?
no idea now, but
Little lady.
this is going to
I'm
be one
gonna
of the
lose
great
my
moments
mind.
of your life. I mean, it's like magic. Sticks with you forever.
Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying.
We've
Well,
got
you
the
only have your first child
misogynistic
once, so,
dads. We've got the Confederate
for it, man.
sympathizing
It's a real
Cal. I'm disappointed.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, Mike.
Killed
Here's
the
Mike's
game in
problem.
this
Mike could
position.
never deserve Carly.
Well, I don't think it was just him.
Well, it's still his fault. Oh, I feel like a whale. Isn't this the worst?
Well, I don't think so. At least not yet.
Well, you're one of the lucky ones. Your husband cares enough to be here. Mine's too busy for Lamaze.
So who's your coach?
My hairdresser. You're one lucky woman.
Yeah. I'm a real winner. Come on, you two. Can't let me down again.
Mike's brain was rebooting. Little lady, I'm gonna lose my shit.
much longer?
Between that and
There's always more where that came
fucking Confederacy sympathizing, I'm gonna
Wait,
lose my
you
mind
said that
right
the
now.
plane was leaving, didn't you?
Yeah, you probably already missed it. It's okay.
What? Scott, come on, you promised
Rosanna, there are always planes from Vegas. Besides, you're not even yet.
me. No, not even close. But I can't always win.
Rosanna, you're one of the few people in the world who can ride out a streak of bad luck by sheer force of will. You just can sit back and wait to win. It's just a matter of time.
But I hate that there's no clocks in here. What time is it really?
Oh, it's not
I don't
that
like
late.
that all the
Besides,
bad
you have a
people
lot
are
more
using
chips
the
now, so-
manifesting shit.
Oh my God, Scott! I have to get out of here. I have to cash. I have to cash out.
Wait, are you sure?
It contains simplicity, confidence, solutions, freedom. All in one box from one company. MCI One.
Damn
Life
it.
just got simpler.
Introducing new Hellman salad dressings. Just one taste, and you'll want to pour it on.
Pour it on rich. Dress up the boring. Bring out the best.
Yeah, that's on her. That's 100% on her now.
Boy, you like only we can do.
Hi, Laser. We're all yelling at our TVs.
7
but
new
you know what I mean.
dressings so creamy, so homemade
Collectively.
tasting, they're good enough to be called Hellman's. New Hellman's salad dressings.
Bring out the Hellmans and pour on the best.
What is it with mayonnaise companies acting like their mayonnaise is even different than other mayonnaises? Like, I get it.
Penetrates
They're all a little different, but like all the mayonnaise companies are like, you fucking losers could never get away with this shit if you were using Dukes. Your potato salad would
Are you
fucking
okay?
die.
Yeah, relax. It's not broken.
Does it hurt?
No, the doctor gave me Tylenol, extra strength.
Tylenol, the hospital's choice for pain.
And it's working great, Matt. The car, on the other hand.
You know, you'd look great as a blonde. Do I know you? Nice and easy. 104. It's you. Well, I've never colored my hair. Oh, trust me. See, Nice and Easy works with your hair's own tones and highlights. Look at mine. Doesn't it look natural?
Yeah.
Time to rinse.
Oh, Darman? Oh, yeah, the whole Darman not paying people thing.
She's gonna stop traffic.
It's nice and easy to be natural.
For the first
Julia,
time,
darling,
one
it's a
company
bus.
has brought cellular, paging, emailing, and surfing the net under one roof. Or should I say, lid. MCI One. Life just got simpler.
What?
They let them go? They've been released on their own recognizance.
Oh, please, wait. No priors?
Well, you know the drill as well as I do.
Oh, my God. Any one of them comes anywhere near my family, I swear to God, Jessica, I will go after them one by
They're probably going to keep a low profile.
What on earth makes you think that?
Well, they know that they're going to be watched, and the judge has forbidden them to leave town.
Why? Why would he do that? Get him out of here. Let him go. Set him free. Why would they want to stay here anyway? They know they're going to lose the trial.
That's not necessarily true. Jury trials are not that simple.
Oh, my God. I sure would sleep a whole lot better at night knowing they were gone.
Yeah,
Would
we're
you?
living in a post-OJ world, Margot. What are you talking about?
Look, I learned my lesson
We don't know what's
thinking
going to
that I
happen
could deal
in
with
trial.
these people. But we're talking about accessories to murder here. We can't let them just walk away from that.
Oh, I sure can. If my kids are going to be safe, I
Yeah,
sure
just live
can.
in
But what
ignorance,
about other people's
Apollo.
kids? If we let them off the hook, there's going to be other victims.
I am just so sick of dealing with people who learn the law so they can hide behind it. I'm telling you, if they come near my kids, if they come near me, my family, I am going to nail them.
Look, you cannot take the law into your own hands. We've got to go by the book and proceed cautiously.
No,
That is cool. I
books
didn't know they
out the
started their own
window.
channel. I'll
Margot,
look
I don't
into
know
that.
what you've got in mind.
Quinlan and Switzer and Mason played dirty pool with me. So I'm going to play by their rules now.
That age difference can be a killer, all right.
When Larry lost his job as acting chief of staff, he actually blamed me for it. Said I didn't support him as if,
Yeah,
you know...
all that nasty stuff that came out during John Dixon's trial. I remember that.
Wish I could forget it.
You know, it's hard for me to imagine Larry just turning his back on the marriage. You got that beautiful little girl.
We tried to work it out, really. But we didn't communicate very well anymore. It was as if we were speaking two different languages.
Whole generational thing again.
Margot's going feral music is
Well, at
playing
least
and
you
I'm
have medicine
scared.
in common.
Well, you would have thought that we would. But even there, we really disagreed. We had very different ideas about what constitutes a good doctor, for instance.
Now, let me guess. You place more emphasis on bedside manner than Larry does.
Of course. How did you guess?
I don't know. Something about the way our generation communicates with family, friends, with everybody. I mean, it's just different than Larry's generation.
Oh, you know how the older people are so considerate and sensitive.
So, he left, and you stayed.
Oh, my whole life is here. My family, my friends, and everything. Of course, at the last minute, I did try to change my mind, but it was a little too late.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, look, you don't want to listen to all this.
Oh, well, no. Now, listen. I want to.
Guy's still going on about age.
Somehow it helps me.
Me too.
Reliving the
You know,
past
I
over
haven't
and
been
over.
able to talk about this with anybody. Nobody really understands.
I
Well,
keep
probably too
forgetting that
wrapped up in your
Confederate
own
Cal
stuff.
thinks babies are
Or
a
else you're too
magical
young to
fix-all.
understand.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the let's have a baby to fix our marriage thing.
How's the therapy coming?
Well, I'm putting in every hour that I can. I've
You need
pretty
more
much got the
hours,
hang
dude.
of this trapeze thing.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Well, the way I see it, I've got no choice. I've got to get fit and stay healthy if I'm going to get back what I've lost.
That's right, independence. That's the key element of your... As a matter of fact, Bob arranged a surprise for you. Talking about independence.
Is that thing for me?
Yes, welcome to your independence.
What the dickens have we been talking about here?
Bob
Have you been
really
listening
thought
to me? Get that thing out of here. Get it out of here!
Oh, and don't forget he's
Right
also kind of ableist. Like, I know he's going through trauma, but also he's a Confederate sympathizer, so I have no patience anymore. Better when they were apart.
How well does your pad
well,
or
that's
tampon
the thing,
work
right? That's the hard
at
thing
night?
to face, right? If
Kotex has a revolutionary
parents are
idea.
toxic together,
Kotex Personal's disposable underwear.
it's not
Wear them
good
with your pad or
to
tampon
stay
for the
together
best
for the
protection.
kids, because the kids are just going to
Unlike ordinary underwear, only Kotex Personals have a stain barrier to help protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try Kotex Personals. It's the most protection you can buy.
I really hope he never feels as
It's
much
what
again.
you won't see with
like,
Lubriderm gel cream that makes it different. No greasy smudges.
How did they?
No messy fingerprints.
We were rooting for
because
him.
this cream helps protect from dryness without leaving behind a greasy feeling.
Oh, why do you guys all root for Carly?
Robin Sanders is doing something her allergies and the pollen wouldn't let her enjoy before.
I don't see Carly
She's
Confederate
watching her favorite
sympathizing.
forward score in the semifinals. Thanks to Benadryl, the histamine blocker. Benadryl gets you out where you want to be.
Learn something from this.
With Lady Speed Stick, the air
You
you
go to
wear
bed at night, take
always seems
responsibility
fresher.
for yourself.
The world you walk in always smells cleaner. Because Lady Speed Stick has a unique renewal formula that continually
We were
renews
all
its scent
rooting for
and
you.
its
How
protection
dare
against
you.
Odor and wetness. And that renewing power does wonders to renew you. Lady Speed Stick renews its scent to renew you. By Menon.
Well, thanks for the ride. And for staying with me during the class. It really meant a lot to me.
Well, if you want to hang out, I'll fix your flat tire.
It's a deal.
I wasn't rooting for Cal. Fair enough.
Carly?
There was like a whole arc where we were rooting for Cal, and it just went out the window.
About the
I'm
Lamaze
disappointed.
class. Thanks for letting me stay. It was really...
I now wouldn't want to take back everything I said about Connor. I now 100% know why she hates her
I do
husband
have to
so
go to
much
those
if he
classes
sucks
regularly.
so bad.
So if you still want to be there for the birth, it's okay with me.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that would be great. You just let me know where and when I'm supposed to be there. Bingo.
Good
I'll be
night,
there.
Texas. Thank you for hanging out with us.
You mean it?
I think I make a damn good coach.
Well, me too. So maybe things will work out after all.
I will make sure they do. I'm gonna go make an appointment with the Justice of the Peace. I'll be back.
Yeah, you do what you have to do.
Literally gets back from Lamaze class. I gotta go make a Justice with the Peace arrangement to marry your sister.
Sorry, Michael. Nora and I need you much more than Rosanna. Hello. Hi. Could you tell me if Rosanna Cabot has checked out yet?
Let me see. No, ma'am. Would you like to leave a message?
No, that's okay. I'll give a call back later. Don't worry, Michael. When she lets you down, I'll be here for you.
Santa, I hate to see you do this. I've always heard if you leave a loser, you risk bringing that bad luck home with you.
Scott,
Excuse me, Miss Cabot. Before you go, the casino would like to make you a special offer.
Thanks, that's very nice, but I have to go.
The casino would like to offer you a private game. The chance to bet your losses against the house on a single roll.
Double or nothing?
If you win, we'll pay twice your losses.
I don't know, Scott, what do you think?
Wow, I wouldn't want to make the call, but it sounds tempting. What do you say? Shall we give the dice one more roll? Where is it? Damn it! Where is it?
So if you'll around, we need those files compiled right after lunch?
No problem.
Unless you'd like to skip lunch.
I'll see you in an hour.
It was an awfully clear 1996 one against the phone call. It sure was. Whoa! Oh my god, the fake kick. I can't. It was the same zip code as that guy. Good night, Texas. Damn, Tom.
Centrum? I just feel better knowing
Tom's
I'm
getting cool.
Centrum's complete. I'm not sure if my diet is
Random
well-balanced,
startling violence.
but I know Centrum
Yes. In all seriousness,
It's Centrum's commitment to
Trigger
ongoing
warning.
research that ensures
They're really
you
just
always
throwing
get the
everything at
best
us tonight.
nutritional support. A more advanced multivitamin. Centrum, always more complete than any leading brand.
The Centrum people thought of everything.
Like they say, from A to zinc.
damn it.
Centrum,
Sorry,
more
Texas.
complete from A to zinc.
We're proud to announce that this model not only passed that famous ball bearing test, it surpassed it. It's
Bottle
the
will be
Dirt
available
Devil
tomorrow.
MVP
Feel free to get
with
some
maximum
sleep.
vacuum
Making
power.
a little bit of
Just
progress.
think
I'm
what it can
making
do
some
in your
progress, slowly but surely.
Hi, fellas. It's Ernie. Listen, can you send more Chocolate Lovers Chips Deluxe cookies? People like them. Love them. They've never seen cookies with
Warnings in
two kinds
chat
of
to be
chocolate
safe, even if they're a bit
Hooray.
obsessive. No, you're
they've seen
good.
many
You are an
elves
amazing mod, Ellery, and we appreciate and respect you. Ooh, I was thinking about restarting my Animal Crossing Island too. No, I always find it funny when people get mad that when we have like excessive caution. It's like, okay, so the trigger warning isn't for you. Move on, maybe? Somebody got mad at me the other day for was like trying to make fun of me in the comment
Tonight
section
on The
in
Late
one of my
Show,
past
you know
videos
her, you
for
love her, Barbara
bleeping
Walters,
the
from Boston
G
Common,
word, and I
Anthony
was
Clark,
like,
and music legend Van
imagine
Morrison.
being
Tonight on
upset
CBS.
that you couldn't hear a slur.
Thursday, when exploring hands turn a car into a runaway, a father watches as his infant son speeds toward disaster. Rescue 911. Then, $250,000 to send two kids to college.
Vows and Ellery's
How can you
awesomeness,
afford it?
yes.
For a real education on college costs, watch 48 Hours after Rescue 911.
One of these days I'll go to bed when I say I am same.
Where you get your news and who you get it from is one of the most important decisions you make. So make it the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Nurses' uniforms provided by Nursemaid. Join us tomorrow for As the World
Yes,
Turns.
that was the end of the episode. You got a clean break if you wanna go.
You're on. CBS.
Seems like whatever you do, you're charged for how much you use things.
Night, Texas. Quick, run away before the next episode starts.
Which is why 9X invented unlimited calling. No more watching the clock. No more waiting to call. In fact, 9X lets you make any local or regional call without restrictions, unlike other calls.
A young boy, a gun, and a murder.
I wish I could take the pain away.
Is any justice possible in this tragic story? Hear both sides. You decide. Next Geraldo. Today at 3 on Channel 2.
God, Geraldo. What the fuck, man? Every Geraldo episode was so triggering.
Seems like whatever you do, wherever you go, you're charged for how much you use things. How long? How often? Which is why 9X invented watching the clock. No more waiting to call. In fact, 9X lets you make any local or regional call without restrictions, unlike other calling plans. And all you have to do to sign up is call 1-800-567-1485. Then you can make 1 million calls if you want, talk all month, and never worry about the charges, because they're the same every month. No surprises. Want to stop the meter? Call 1-800-567-1485.
Whoa, unlimited
we'll help you
calling.
find the plan that's right for you. Unlimited calling. Just one of the great new calling
Fan of
plans.
Ross wants
from
to. Oh, I
9X.
love Ross.
Predators Among Us. Serial killers loose in New York tonight at 11.
I love her. Hero of that movie. Yes! Cheat on your shitty husband!
Mark! You're here.
Yeah, it's me in the flesh. Why do you look so surprised?
I just didn't expect to see you at the hospital. Are you here to see Cal?
No, one of my crew guys got injured on the site, so I brought him in.
Is he all right?
As far as I know, I'm just waiting for the doctor to release him. Something on your mind, Lily?
No, nothing in particular. Why?
It's just you're looking at me like you've never seen me before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. I'm gonna go see my grandfather.
I'm sure to give Cal my best.
Give Cal my worst,
Maybe you should do that
please.
yourself.
I will. Real soon.
Actually, there is something on my mind.
I figured that.
It's important. Will you promise to give me a straight answer?
Far away.
Get that damn thing out of here!
Oh, calm.
Calm down, hell! Get that infernal contraption out of here! I don't want it. I'm not going to use it.
You. It's part of
I
the
don't care who
recovery.
ordered it for me. I'm not going to use it. I'm never going to need it. I am not going to roll out of this hospital. I'm going to walk out. You got it?
That wheelchair does not mean that.
Well, it does to me, and I am not going to use it. Are you listening? I'm going to get my legs back. I'm going to
He
get
was
back
an
every single thing that I've
accountability
lost.
homie for like 2 seconds, and now it's gone. Normally, I'm completely against cheating with Cal's an exception. Exactly, yes. Typically, don't understand it, don't condone it. But in this one fictional case, with this one Confederate sympathizer, Connor can go out with Mr. Ponytail. I'm just saying.
Margot!
You know, for 2 cents, I ought to shoot you for what you did.
She's like, Dad, leave me alone.
So, Hillary, I'm gonna need those files compiled right after lunch.
What a
Unless
badass
you'd
woman.
to
We
skip
like
lunch.
Margot. Margot
See you
is
in an
great.
hour.
Margot is a queen. Oh my god, the fight choreography, I can't. I was attracted to Margot for 2 seconds right now. Right?
Who are you? What do you want? What are you looking for?
As the world turns.
As the world turns.
Get this. She wants to change her name from Heather to Feather.
Dad, recycle.
Bill's going nuts. Save the whales, save the llamas.
Heather Feather?
Fried.
Is that you?
Fried chicken.
Bill thinks he's losing his little girl and his Kentucky Fried Chicken. So last night he
Violence.
brings
Really
him a bucket.
shitty violence, but violence.
In it, he's got the
nonetheless.
original recipe and this new tender roast. It's in pieces. Yeah, it's a whole new deal.
Okay, this is new.
Bill's got his fried pieces, Heather's got her roasted pieces.
Thanks, Dad.
And I've just got peace.
New tender roast, now any way you like it, roasted or fried. All you need is a little KFC.
Your child has a fever.
I'm told KFC used to be good. Necessarily believe it, but I'm told it was.
Here in just 1 second, safely, easily, accurately. Your whole family will love it. Thermoscan.
Dance, little baby, dance up high.
For the first year of life, there's Carnation Good Start. The only routine
like the
formula whose
like
protein is
the
specially
graphic.
processed into smaller pieces to be gentle on a baby's system. Carnation Good Start, made to be gentle.
Or the actual episode.
Oh, look, Mom, Zantac 75.
Cute
Isn't this what you
baby,
used to
I
take
know.
for your ulcer?
I took
Natty and I are just like,
prescription
oh, look at the
Zantac
babies.
years ago,
But not anymore. My doctor told me for my occasional heartburn and acid indigestion to take Pepsid AC. Your doctor? With Pepsid AC, I can stop heartburn before or after it starts. Before it starts? And with one tiny pill, I can sleep through the night. I can eat the foods I like. Sounds like you're ready for lunch. I am.
Ask your doctor. You can be heartburn-free with Pepsid AC.
Talk to me! Talk to me now! Or talk to me in jail!
Tom, what's going on here? Don't look.
Oh!
Stand! Stand! Close all the exits to the building now!
Not
I'm
Jess.
sorry, I distracted you.
Don't worry about it. He's not going to get far. Maybe too late. Some guy tore out the side.
Fine, listen, just get forensics up here and dust this office for prints. Pronto, do it!
You got a description?
Yeah, white, Caucasian male the size of a mountain with a hell of a punch, all right? Otherwise, I was pretty busy.
God, you're hurt. You're hurt. This guy must have been pretty desperate to come to your office and in broad daylight to search for
I
something.
think I struck a raw nerve somewhere.
Have you ever seen this guy before?
Never in my life. I get the feeling it's just the beginning, though. If nothing else, I hope you got the message.
Cal, what's wrong?
That ridiculous piece of junk.
Bob ordered it for him
No!
because he thought it would be good.
No!
You
Damn
wouldn't
it!
feel so dependent.
Are you listening
you could
to me?
Get around by
That's the hell out of here!
Think for yourself, Cal. Why does the chair bother you that
Because
much?
it says defeat. It says pity poor old Cal Strickland. Well, I'm not going to tolerate it. Do you understand?
There's tons of people.
Yes, I understand.
That are like the most
Well, then you know
successful,
that I
capable
am not
people in
going to
the world
roll
that are
out
in
of here. I'm
wheelchairs.
going to walk out of this room, out of this damn hospital. So get that the hell out of here!
All right. I'll take it out. And I'll leave you, you two alone together.
You know when you yell,
Always
the
had
walls
this
shake.
playing in the waiting room.
Yeah, I guess.
Was it one of my aunt
Sorry I
shows?
unloaded on Susan, but
It's okay. Susan can handle it. She understands what you're going through, and so do I.
do you?
Yes, I do. I know you're gonna walk again.
Stepdad has been
But
using his
Susan
wheelchair
is
for his
talking
broken foot.
about now.
I mean, my
not the
Oh my
future.
god, my
And right now,
my
Cal
first
Strickland,
improv
your legs
teacher
are paralyzed,
used a
and you are
wheelchair
stuck in
and-
this bed. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to move
like
around
any
again?
the thing about like
On your
wheelchairs
own, I
slow
mean.
you
Yeah,
down.
that's what
Nah,
I mean.
nah.
Well, then you listen to me.
This guy
With a wheelchair,
was able to
could get out of this
maneuver
bed.
that chair.
and you could come home. You could move around at home. We could have
The
ramps
idea
built
that,
in the
like,
house, and
A wheelchair makes you lesser than or something is just ableist.
Don't give up on me, darling. Not yet.
Cal makes me heated. Oh yeah.
I mean, a completely honest answer.
Ask your question.
All that time we spent together, trying to get off at Malta, and we spent in the hold and the freighter.
I remember the trip.
Were you ever attracted?
What?
I mean, attracted. To me. I mean, did you have a thing for me?
What?
Well, huh?
I think you know the answer to that, Lily.
Well, I'd like to hear from you, straight.
Okay. Yes, I was attracted. as you put it. But then again, I've never met a woman like you, much less spent time close to a woman like you. I guess I got all caught up in trying to help you and Luke.
Luke and I will never forget that.
Me either. And if things would have been different, I might have made that move. Showed you how I felt.
If I wasn't in the sinkhole with your step-grandmother.
But this isn't news, is it?
No. But I wasn't completely numb. I was vulnerable, and you didn't push it.
Well, fair's fair.
See, that's what I like about you.
My mom was.
That's what I admire about you.
Into Guiding Light, Young and the Restless, Bold and the
Oh,
Beautiful,
come on, Lily,
as
I'm
the
just
world
a
turns,
blue-collar
kind of
working
in that
No, you've got
order.
class.
Actually, Bold and
If you had
Beautiful
made a
might take
move,
second place
something might
because
have
it was a
happened,
spin-off
and
of
it
Young and the Restless, so she
And I will
got to
always
see
be
it
grateful
from
to
the
you for
beginning.
that.
Well, don't make me out
But
to
she
be a
always
saint.
watched both of them back to back.
Because it wasn't until we got back here after a while that I could accept that you and Damien belonged together.
So yeah, CBS.
And I'm glad I never made that move.
Well, don't be that.
CBS soaps all the way.
Sorry. Now I have a question for you. Why are you dredging this all up? I mean, is there something you want to say?
So how do you tighten your belt without feeling the pinch? Well, hurry into Payless for the buy one, get one half off sale. Buy one pair of shoes and get the second pair for half off. Pick from every pair in the store. And at these low prices, buying more means saving more.
Stop ignoring me. Those engineers put me here because you need jet
we're
dry
gonna
in your
watch
end cycle.
Passions
Give me
at
some
some
jet
point.
dry. Let me
That's
fight that
absolutely
residue.
gonna happen.
Hallelujah. Look at that. Brilliant.
Jet dry. Your dishwasher was designed for it.
Hefty One Zip presents the hefty way to close a food bag. The hefty way is the revolutionary way.
You know what's sad?
Only
Even if this
Hefty
is a
One
soap
Zip
opera,
bags
Cal
have the
dies.
amazing
Even
One Zip
if
slider.
Cal dies, this is a
Closes
soap
first
opera.
time, every time. This tight. The hefty way is
Can't
the
even be
amazing
sure that
way.
I'm
No
gone.
need to line up tracks or check for gaps. It's so secure you can even zip and flip.
There's the hard way or the hefty way.
With Hefty One Zip bags.
Getting flowers because it's your birthday? That's easy. Getting flowers just because? That takes finesse. Softness from a conditioner? That's easy.
My mom
Softness
never
and
liked
body?
when my dad
That
gave her
takes
flowers
finesse.
because she always
With
felt
two
an impending
conditioners.
responsibility
One that
to not let
penetrates
them
for
die.
softness, one that evaporates and lifts for body, for fuller, more beautiful hair. Softness, that's easy. Softness and body?
That takes finesse. I've tried every diet on the planet, and this one worked. This one worked. 11 pounds gone. One shake a day. It was so easy. I was very surprised that I lost this weight on one shake a
Kenny's
day.
actor
I
played the
substituted
Kid
for
Grinch?
lunch.
I didn't know
Sometimes
that.
breakfast, but usually lunch. It was definitely like a milkshake. It was
We
really
never really
good.
watched
SlimFast has
Passions back in
vitamins,
the day, though. I
minerals,
kind of
protein,
know about
calcium.
Passions
Healthy nutrition like a
doing what I
balanced
do
meal,
now.
yet only 220 calories.
The shakes definitely gave me energy. It just gets down to feeling better about yourself.
SlimFast, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
Tonight,
Patrick
the
will be
only
very
motion
happy to
picture in
talk
20
about
years to
Passion.
win all 5 top Academy Awards, The Silence of the Lambs. Due to violent content, parental discretion advised.
Oh. Oh, really? Parental discretion advice for the Silence of the Lambs. Wild.
Really? We've been on the town all night. I can't remember. When was the last time? Let me see. It must have been at least a week. Excuse me. You see, don't make me laugh. You know when I get tickled, I get hiccoughs. I feel so young. Well, you are young. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, and I am hungry.
Well, then call room service. Hey, that's the ticket, and it'll be on me. Breakfast, girls. How about waffles?
That sounds great. Suddenly I'm starving.
Wait, thanks to the DuckTales reboot, we know
You
Max
know we
ended
don't
up
eat
with
that fatty
Roxana?
stuff.
With
We
Roxana,
do when
did
you
we?
want it. Only when I need to keep my strength up. Well,
Wait,
you
when
can
did we
push
find
over
that out?
the House.
I watched all of the DuckTales reboots.
Sarah! Zoe! You're the one who's always breaking our strict diets with bags full of no-nos. Okay, fine. Just dry toast and a cup of black coffee for me, okay? Martyrdom just doesn't become you. And celibacy's bad for your skin. She thinks that waffles can replace men.
Well, they're easier to get than men.
Not necessarily.
I mean, that's facts. That's just straight up facts.
How about that hot guy we saw at the bar?
Goofy shows Donald pics of him and Max.
The rugby player?
And Max and Roxanne
No,
are in the
not.
last picture. Aww.
You mean the Australian with curly chest hair and that cute crooked smile? No, I didn't notice him at all.
You go up and talk to him. Why didn't I?
Lisa, she is a tiger when it comes to business. But
Elves
very,
live forever.
very
How
shy
does
with
she
guys.
feel? Me, disappointed.
Lisa's right, you know,
She
you
won't
could have
live
had
to
him with a
see if
little
they
work.
can die.
Try a lot of work. He didn't take his eyes off of you all night.
Well, you know, yeah. I could have had him with
Daddy.
that. Figures that. Yeah. Yeah. But I hate curly chest hair anyway, okay? oh, that's ours. Oh. Oh, there's that boat. Oh, here it is. Hello. Hi.
Daddy, your mother
Yes,
is
this is
gonna
she.
watch this stream back.
What?
Well, I'll knock the next time. I can understand you being so cautious. Is everything okay here?
Yeah, I've got everything under control. Do you understand my being so angry?
Yes, I do. The engagement party.
Man, John, you have pulled some doozy in your days, but this is just downright evil.
You know, Margot, I thought you of all people understood what she put me through.
Yeah, sure. I understand you wanted to get back
Is
at Lisa,
Natty
but
wrong?
John, you
That's the
reeled
real
us all
question.
in. It's just, I can't believe you would do such a rotten thing.
You don't think that I had grounds to do a little payback here?
Of course you did. Of course you'd want to get back at Lisa, but us, you know what really hurts? You lied to me.
Well, I guess I could have told you from the very beginning.
Well, why the hell didn't
Because
you?
I know you tried to talk me out of it.
Would that be so bad? Would have saved everybody a lot of pain.
I don't care about Lisa's pain. I don't care.
I don't care about Lisa's pain either. I'm really not talking about that. I'm talking about the family. I'm talking about
Yes, and
Tom
I'm
about
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry about your pain.
So where has this really gotten you, John? Nowhere. You've gotten zilch, zip. Any door that was open to you in this town is now slammed shut.
Give up on you? Not a chance, Cal. Don't you know I'm your biggest fan? You will beat this, and nothing will ever shake my faith in you.
Kelly Martin.
Does that
Max
go for
left
your love?
Kelly Martin for Kelly
course
Martin.
it does.
And then left Kelly Martin
I love
to go
the
back
man
to
I
Kelly
married.
Martin. That's funny.
Even in a wheelchair?
Well, no, because the stubborn man I married refuses to use a wheelchair.
I will beat this. I will beat this.
We will beat this. We are in this fight together, Cal, all the way, and we will win.
You really believe that?
I really believe that. So no more of this I stuff. I am here, and I'm going to stay.
No.
Okay, Connor, I want you to
Dump
take
him.
a good, long look.
At what?
At me.
Max had a type. Yep.
Just the way I am. Is this paralyzed guy the man you married?
Things happen, Cal. And we adjust.
No, damn it.
Not all of us
We
are
do
ableist,
not
Cal.
adjust. We overcome. Because I can do this. I can, by God, be the man you married.
You are that man.
Sweetheart, I know this is asking a lot of you, but I have got to know. Are you in this for the long haul?
Leave this racist bastard.
Supermodel Angie Everhart's legs were just insured for $1 million at Lloyd's of London. This man sold her the policy. Which is why he insists she shave with Silk Effects by Chic. Silk Effects has fine wires wrapped around twin blades to help safeguard even her ankles, shins, and knees from cuts, leaving her legs so silky smooth. Who wouldn't want to protect them? Silk Effects by Chic. Shave safely.
Yes, that's why her legs are insurance, because they're so silky smooth from the shave.
What? No Hellmann's.
So no
Low
Hellmann's.
fat and still have great taste with Hellmann's low-fat mayonnaise dressing. It tastes so delicious you won't believe it has only 1 gram of fat.
What? No Hellmann's?
Hellmann's low-fat mayonnaise dressing.
Bring out the Hellmann's.
Connor, the man you married is a racist, ableist bitch boy. Dump him.
What's life like on all 8 cylinders? Try a little V8. It's not just great juice, it's great nutrition. A full serving of the vegetables I need to keep me running on all 8 cylinders. How many cylinders are you running?
Grandfather, can you believe these ruffians are out here
millions of
selling
women when they
something
least
that isn't
expect
worth their
Sudden
original?
wetness. So Kotex developed Occasions pads, specially designed to absorb sudden wetness.
V8.
Nothing keeps you drier.
The
Try
V8 fruit
Kotex
juice
Occasions.
was alright. The V8
Roger's
tomato
venomous
juice?
scheme.
Disgusting.
Very tricky, very dangerous drug. It's taking Dino by surprise.
I just got a little lightheaded there for a second, that's all.
And what she doesn't know
produces severe, certifiable psychosis within a month.
could kill her.
If she were dead, I'd have everything, no questions asked.
This week on Guiding Light.
Oh my God. Poor
Free
Dinah.
education for the children of illegal immigrants. A special series begins tonight.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, forensics is gone. So what? Tell me what you meant before. What
Oh,
message am I
V8
supposed
Splash
to get
was
from
good.
this?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
What?
of.
Not to leave my door unlocked?
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Poor Tom.
I think the expression is, you lie down with dogs, you wake up with fleas.
Just tell me what's on your mind.
Fine. You let Quinlan and Switzer use you, and it was a big mistake.
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't have a choice. They had Fiona.
Look, I know.
Don't
I
victim blame her,
understand
Tom.
why you gave in so easily.
You think that was easy?
You panicked, Jess. You were operating out of fear, out of love, maybe some guilt, but it was all emotional.
Yeah, I know that.
The truth is,
Tom.
you panicked.
Yeah, well, Margot and I had that talk this morning. I know that I should have had more faith in the system.
I could have handled the whole Fiona situation without.
Well, yeah, without me putting other people at risk.
Look, just chalk it up.
Sir, I can't.
Education, all right?
Yeah, well, if I didn't front for those guys, none of this would have happened.
That's not true either. These people will find a way to spread their hate.
Yeah, right. I suppose you're right. So, do you think Quinlan and Switzer sent this guy to look for the tape from my wire?
That's my guess. I know they are desperate, and that's why I gave the original to Hal for safekeeping, but they know it's their ticket to jail.
So, of course, they would
Not
want
one
it
good
before
man
you
in the
used it
bunch.
in court.
You know what I
think to
absolutely
make a
hate to break to everybody? I think the best man we got right now is Mike.
Speaking of the
I really
city
hate to
slickers.
say that.
That's very funny. Gee, it looks like the DA could use some house cleaning, Drew.
God, we've really
You know
sunk
what?
to a new low.
I was just about to do this. You might want this. Your boy forgot it.
You're right, it's Mark.
Come on, what are you getting at?
I think you know, or else you wouldn't be so jumpy.
Jumpy.
Yeah, I've seen you tense before, remember?
Okay, so I'm a little tense about work and Mike and Carly and about life.
Life can do that to you. So can a woman.
Like I said, Lily, I'm over you.
I know. I know. You know, since Damien died, I've had a chance to think about some things. Things that I did, things that I almost
Yeah,
did.
well, you've got no reason to feel guilty about me.
Mark.
Mike is the best in the
Sorry.
bunch, and
Okay,
he's only that
maybe-
way because he's
maybe I'm a little
stupid. Oh, he doesn't have the
All
brain
I'm saying
capacity
is
to
that it's
fuck
hard to
anyone
think
over.
reasonably when you're caught up in something.
I
that's all.
hate that.
Damn near impossible.
Believe me, I understand. You're a good friend, Mark, and I respect you. And you were there for me, and you helped me, and I will always, always remember that.
Me too. And the point is,
The point is that I owe you.
I'll always
and I'm going
remember
to give
that
you
I
something.
helped you. Never
you
forget.
don't owe me anything.
Have a seat. I do. I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. You have to think about other people's happiness other than your own.
Yeah, well, feelings don't always play by the rules. Sometimes they're very simple, and sometimes they're very complicated. And sometimes they just kind of overwhelm you. You can't fight
No,
them, and
you're
you
right.
sure as hell can't
Mike
wish
is
them
the
away.
best guy because he's mansplaining
like
your
an
feelings
obsession,
to
Mark.
her.
Yeah, well, all I know is when it comes down to it,
Just not on
you
purpose.
can't think of anything else.
In it for the long haul. Cal, what is going on here? How many times do I have to tell you that nothing is going to separate us?
Well, I believe it, I guess.
Not even Ponytail Boy.
Look, darling, it is
Yes,
tough
let Ponytail Boy
lying
separate
here.
us.
I mean, I can't just get up and dance a jig.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but your jig dancing left a lot to be desired. Oh, careful. You almost smiled there.
I'm trying, sweetheart.
Then let me make sure that you hear this. Whether you walk again or not, I will never abandon you. Never.
Not again, at least. Even though you
Believe
deserve
me,
it
Cal,
now,
nothing will make me
because I
happier
make
than
bad
having you
decisions
walk
all the
again.
time.
But until then, the paralysis does not change the way that I feel about you. Why are you looking at me like that now?
Well, because you're young, you're vital, you're beautiful. And I'm...
Cal,
look at me here.
don't...
Look, sweetheart, I used to worry about the difference in our ages until you convinced me that it didn't make a difference.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I gave up on the age, but this, I mean, you expect me to believe that being tied to a man who can't even walk is going to satisfy you?
You are the one who is not listening
Yeah,
here.
she
No,
is
but I'm
gorgeous, and how did we
seeing-
get here?
Sweetheart, a woman like you has a right to be fulfilled.
What are you saying?
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I want your love, but I want it because it's real, not out of pity.
It is not... Is that what you think, that I pity you?
Well, what do you expect me to think?
I expect you to believe what I tell you. I love you, Cal, but for some reason you won't seem to believe it.
I guess I just have to keep hearing it.
Incident.
Well, you know, I'm trying to do more than that. I'm trying to show you, but nothing I do seems good enough.
Connor! Connor!
My family wrote the book on stains. Kids were invented to make stains. I mean, I have really tough stains. Then my older sister, my mom, my friends, my cousin
Because you
Meg
were
told
already
me
the
about all
fucking
of
worst.
this.
Yeah,
I was
right?
surprised Biz was a color-safe bleach. This stuff really works. No more barbecue sauce. Even handle my kids' dirt. Biz saved these jeans. Can you believe we had spaghetti last night? Biz really kicks. I got my proof. Biz really is better. I'm telling everybody. Ultra Biz is the better stain getter.
What kinds of snacks do you crave?
I like salty and sweet.
Try Crunch and Munch. Popcorn, peanuts, and rich buttery toffee.
It's sweet and salty.
You said you're a flight attendant? You think you could pass this out to your passengers?
Yeah, but I'd probably eat more of it than the passengers would get.
Crunch and Munch. It's perfect whatever you're craving.
Our doctor set us straight about the importance of good nutrition every day.
He said, why wait to see if something goes wrong before
Are
doing
the flight
something right?
attendants
He recommended
allowed to
Centrum
eat the
to
snacks?
get the vitamins and
I
minerals
always
we
wonder
miss
that.
when we don't eat right.
Always worried
Centrum.
that they don't get
More
to have
complete
snacks.
From A to Z.
Ever notice what some people put in their Ziploc and only Ziploc brand storage bags?
Emergency camp rations.
A soggy mess.
My favorite midnight snack.
Looks like a lot of people put important stuff only in storage bags from Ziploc. That's because we put in tough, thick plastic.
Do I say
and a new clicking
no?
zipper you can feel locked tight.
No, I'm not gonna say
In
it.
5 perfect sizes.
My first baking success.
Ziploc with the new clicking zipper.
No, I'm gonna say it. No, it's too. I
We'll
can't.
continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
The mascot for the What People Put in Ziploc
Thursday,
Bags
when exploring hands
campaign
turn a car into
is a
runaway,
finger.
A father watches as his infant son
And do
speeds
y'all remember
toward
that lady that
disaster.
pretended
Rescue
to find a finger at
911.
Wendy's? That's all I'm thinking about.
$250,000 to send 2 kids to college. How can you afford it? For a real education on college costs, watch 48
That's
hours.
really morbid. I'm
Rescue
sorry, but why did they make it a
911.
finger? That's all I'm
This
thinking about
is
now.
CBS.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious. Gotta go fishing. I could eat them every
Because moms know Pepperidge Farm goldfish crackers are baked, not fried like most chips. And they're cheesy, not sugary like sweet snacks.
I love the fishes because it's so delicious.
This commercial's gaslighting moms, being like, as all good mothers know.
Goldfish, it's one snack that's
You know
okay
how
to get
you
hooked on.
think our snack is the best.
There's a word for good health. For feeling good and feeling good about yourself. There's a word for being active, remaining vital. There's a word for living life to the fullest. Twin Lab. Vitamins, minerals, nutritional supplements.
A child, a gun, and a murder.
Is any justice possible in this tragic story? Hear both sides. You decide. Next to Robin. Today at 3 on Channel 2.
Today on 2 News, are you an organ donor?
I'm
Think it's against your
sorry, that's all
religion?
I'm
Will your
thinking
family
about.
have to
Why did
pay?
they make the
Dr.
mask
Max
out of
Gomez answers your
finger?
questions and dispels the myths about organ donation at 5.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Geralda's mustache was quite a lot.
Great.
Zoe, what's wrong?
Tomorrow's shoot. Some manager you are. They've replaced me.
Now? How could they? With who?
Some kid the client flew in.
Why now, honey, you're just a kid.
Well, not in the modeling biz.
Where a kid isn't someone who hasn't reached puberty yet.
Well, in this case, some 14-year-old with a pushy mother and a ring through her lip is about to step into my shoes.
Not if I can help it.
That's what you said the last time, Sarah.
Oh my God,
Here's
name it
a
Oakdale.
newsflash. You can't stop it.
You mean this has happened before?
It's the 3rd time this year I have lost a big job to some underage diva.
Sarah Kazanoff, then get him up, I'll hold. Hey, she's the flavor of the month. The minute her zits break out, she'll be gone.
No. My career is over. I can see it coming.
What do you mean, call back later?
That proves it. That proves it. My damn agent won't even take my call. Now I know how the other models must have felt when I came on the scene, huh? Right?
Dare I ask just how old you were?
14.
17. We lied, remember?
Whatever. I was beating everybody out of all the best shoots, making a ton of money.
We are
Tell me
still
which one of your
making a ton
villagers
of
cheat on
money.
each other.
But the writing is on the wall, Sarah. I can't hold a job. I can't even keep a husband.
Knock it off now, Zoe. You
Maybe the
asked
husband
for a
can't keep
divorce.
you.
Oh, like I had a choice. My rep was on the line. That snake was sleeping with half the rock world and all of Hollywood, and everybody knew that.
That's true.
He made a fool out of me in every newspaper except for the Christian Science Monitor. Ah, God!
Oh, dear.
Damn it! Look at this! All over my new skirt Gianni gave me!
Johnny, well, darling, who's Johnny Versace? Here, soda water will get it out. Now, wait a minute. There we go. Okay.
Like the
Who are
Gianni?
you calling? I have a brilliant idea. Sai, good morning. It's Sarah Kazanoff. Yes. What time it is?
Now, wait just a minute. Now, look, if we don't get the stain out, honey, it's going to ruin this
This
skirt.
isn't about the damn stain. It's about my life.
The stain is a
Just
metaphor,
being just
ma'am.
A little bit melodramatic.
7 Emmy acting.
No, I don't think so. Okay, Sarah, what is your brilliant idea?
Zoe, I just
Don't
think
you dare
maybe we
tell her
should take
she's
a
being
break for a while. It'll
melodramatic.
be
She's
good
got
for both of
wine
us. We
stains
could
on her
have
Versace
some
skirt.
pampering, some downtime. It'll be good for us.
So, in other words, Sai has nothing for me either.
What big ears you have.
You've just been done.
Well, now that you've got some free time, wouldn't you like to bring Zoe to Oakdale? Huh? And show her all these places you've been telling her about.
Yes. I would say that is a pretty good definition of an obsession. I have felt that, I know.
And, did you feel that when you were unfaithful to Damien?
Yes. I hurt him very much.
And did you know it was a mistake when you did it?
Yes. But I got over it.
When? In the middle of your obsession? Were you able to just talk yourself out of it? You have enough control to do that and just stop it like that? Because if you did, then you weren't obsessed. Not the way that I understand the word.
No, you don't
See,
understand. What
gatekeeping
I-
obsession
What I
from this
mean
woman?
is drowning
What's
in your
happening?
feelings until you can't breathe. And no one else and nothing else matters. Except the two of you.
Only true obsessed people
All I'm
will
saying
understand.
is when other people are involved, you have to put your feelings aside. If you succeed in doing that, you can go on with your life and be very happy.
Yes, I am a
And that
robot.
happened to you.
Yes. And I will always be grateful for it. I got over my obsession, and I found wonderful things. I found Luke.
Well, you're a very lucky lady, Lily. Not everybody's that lucky. Or that strong.
Ponytail Fabio, don't talk about cheating. No.
There's a smile.
Because he's like,
in every
he's the one
Hershey
cheating with
bar.
Connor, right? So her husband deserves
Nothing
it.
clean
We've
stains better than
decided.
Clorox bleach. I just wish it were easier to use.
Now it is. Clorox Cleanup Gel. It won't splash or drip. It cleans to soils, penetrating them on contact, so you just wipe them away. Clorox Cleanup Gel.
Give me some of that smile. Kool-Aid smile. Shine some more over my way. 'Cause then the sunshine begins and the clouds roll away.
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about.
Give me some of that smile.
It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
Give me some of that smile.
Meet the proud creators of New Post Waffle Crisp cereal. No rocking chairs or bingo parlors for these gals. No, sir. Just look at them go.
What's wrong with
Harnessing
bingo?
years of good old American waffle know-how. To make sure every scrumptious bite of Waffle Crisp cereal tastes just like Grandma's homemade waffles and syrup. And how? Introducing Post Waffle Crisp, a brand new cereal with old-fashioned values.
Happy Time Murders. Is that the Henson one?
Could
I
your
like that
favorite
one.
shampoo be causing your bad hair days? Once a
that's
week,
just
use Neutrogena, the anti-residue shampoo that clears out buildup your favorite shampoo may leave behind. Want proof? Go back to your
Pride, hell
favorite
yeah.
shampoo. It'll work better than ever. Neutrogena.
The fact that dairy foods and my stomach don't agree won't keep me from enjoying every bite of ice cream. I just take new Lactate Extra Strength. It has 50% more
Yeah,
of
the
the
R-rated
natural
muffins,
ingredient that helps me
Not my
digest
scene,
dairy.
but, you know.
New Lactate Extra Strength for the love of dairy.
What do you expect me to do with this, Hughes?
Well, keep it as a souvenir. You see, I already got mine. I have other copies. I just wanted you to know your boy wasted his time by breaking into my office.
I'm sorry your office was broken into.
Rounds of
Someone made a
bingo
real
last
mess.
Sunday. Oh, I love that.
Oh, why? Neither do you.
The why is in your hands.
Speculation, counselor. You're still
many
a
board
Bush
games
League
in this
lawyer.
house.
Why don't you go up to the big
So
city
many
sometime?
puzzles.
Let me show you how it's done.
Well, I would love to come up to the big city, but right now
Everybody
you are not
went
free to
through a
leave
puzzle
Oakdale.
phase when COVID happened.
Can we just stop
and
playing
my mom
games
was
and
like,
get
"I
on with it,
got
Drew?"
you."
Well, that's the smartest thing you've said yet, Switzer. So tell me, what's on your mind?
We want to offer you a deal.
Sounds good. Let's hear it.
Are you
Commissioner
willing
Mason.
to
No,
form
Prisoner
alliance
Mason.
with me?
Mason
Absolutely, I
willing
am.
to admit certain things, said things to be discussed. If you, Mr. District Attorney, can guarantee he gets max 6 months on parole.
Of course, if you find your way clearly to making that no jail time, Mason.
He, Mason, yes, would be willing to make things worth your while.
Wow. So how's this gonna work?
We'll be willing to discuss that with you in private.
No, Jess, you stay right where you are. You've been involved in this since the beginning. So
think I
how
saw
is
Evan
prisoner
accused.
Mason gonna make this worth my while? Is he just gonna
It was a
rat
bit much.
on paramilitary organizations, or may it come in the form of a simple bribe? Do you want to cut a deal or not?
I like Melissa
Harrison,
McCarthy.
relax.
I like the Muppets.
If you don't want the deal,
I don't know.
fine.
It just
We'll
wasn't.
go to trial. We'll
I don't
get
know.
Mason
It
off.
just wasn't my.
And
wasn't
you
my vibe.
wish you'd taken it, Mr. DA.
I was kind of hoping it would
Don't
surprise
you
me.
ever make the mistake of threatening me or my family or my friends ever again because you don't scare me.
You're the one making a mistake.
I don't think so. I'm gonna take Mason down,
Puzzles are so fun.
and I'm gonna
Yes.
take you two.
I love any
with
kind
him.
of puzzle,
Any
but a good
questions?
old-fashioned
Get
jigsaw
the hell
puzzle.
out of here!
Very nice.
No deal.
Tom, don't you think you'd push them a little hard? I mean, these people are dangerous. You know that they will do whatever they have to and hurt anyone to
Listen,
get what they
Tom
want.
doesn't give a fuck, Jess.
The way I see it, Jess, I have two choices. I can either resign or I can go after them. I'm not resigning!
Okay, Tom. We get it, Tom. It's okay, Tom.
Can a daughter divorce her father?
There is precedent for such a thing. Is that what you really want to do?
Right now, I'm tempted.
Go, Margot.
Oh, John,
Go,
you just
Margot.
don't get it, do you? What you did to Lisa was despicable.
It's over, you know? It's over. Can't we just move on to something else now?
But John, I've never heard you say that you were sorry.
Not
I've never
over
heard
for
you say that it was a big
Lisa.
mistake.
No, you haven't, and I'm not about to because I feel comfortable with my act.
Oh, how can you say that?
For God's sake, she ruined my career. I can't even get a job.
She was gonna get you a job, you fucking moron.
Am I missing
Hi,
something
Delta.
here?
Yes! Apparently you are. A conscience. Come on.
Anyone
get
need
on
the
it.
phone? I'm gonna
do
jump
this
online.
now.
Oh
Please,
God.
please.
Flashbacks.
Come on. I
Now let's all listen
John, I will
while the
talk to
router
you further
screams
about it.
in
It's not
pain and
over.
begs
I love
us
you.
for
Come on, I
death.
gotta get to the
I
station.
love you too. I don't want to.
All right, then go. We both love each other. Come on, get out. I'm busy.
We both love each other. Go on, get out. I'm busy. What an icon.
Hello. Yes, this is she.
How low you fallen, retired Luigi.
What?
We were all rooting
Wait,
for
what?
this man.
Who the hell is this?
Yeah, I should have known you'd run out. Damn it, Connor.
Cal, what are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm building a strong upper body. I want part of my body to work. What can I do for you?
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
About what? Oh, come on, you're not going to make another
About the
pitch.
wheelchair.
Well, you can forget it.
I can't do that. And I don't think you should either.
Sir, it's literally my
Been through
job.
this
Cal, do you want to walk again?
I am going to walk again.
All
Look,
these
I don't question your
doctors forcing
determination and your
wheelchairs
courage. Why
on
do you
me.
question my order?
What's next? The
That
vaccine?
wheelchair is the first step towards your recovery.
I hate the whole idea.
You hate the idea of not being able to use your legs.
What's the difference?
There's a big difference. You want to walk again. It doesn't just happen. It's a process. Rehabilitation is literally retraining your muscles and your nerves.
I
to
know
function.
all that. But that chair is not going to do it for me. I'm going to have to do it, so I'm not interested, period.
You know what his problem is? He thinks that chair is the end of the line. Don't you, Cal? You've got this picture in your head of this old guy, right? With a blanket over his lap,
Hey.
being wheeled out.
Yes,
in the
yell
sun,
at him.
a spoon
Yell at
fed
him
Bob,
with Dr.
either
Rip,
shut
whatever
her
her
up
name
or
is.
get her the hell out of here.
Susan's not the problem. What are you afraid of?
It's you.
What are you talking about?
I can see it
Hi.
on your face.
I'm not
Where's
afraid
the
of
problem?
anything.
It's you.
Really? Now get in the chair. Come on. You want to walk again? Make a statement, big shot. Do something on your own.
Look, Hughes, if I could get out of this bed, I'd punch you right in the mouth.
Well, you got to walk to do that. I'll be around. I'll take your best shot.
Oh.
But first, the chair.
All right, get the damn thing.
Reminds me of a stomach churning with acid.
I'd punch you in the face. Well, you'd have to walk
This
to
little
do
pill
that.
can change all
Damn.
Zantac 75 helps
He
prevent
absolutely
acid
deserves
production
that.
for up to 12 hours. The medicine in Zantac 75 is so trusted that over the last 5 years, it's been the most prescribed
Download that
medicine of its
overnight.
kind.
The 8 megabyte download. Yes.
Maybe the tide is finally turning.
God.
Zantac 75, the final word in acid
Remember
relief.
pinball? Pinball was the dopest shit. I love
Surprisingly,
pinball.
your washing machine can have more to do with getting your laundry clean than your detergent. And one laundry system is proven to perform better than any other. Kenmore. Designed with an exclusive agitator system that ensures that whatever you're washing gets circulated throughout.
Hi, Benjamin.
As if it were in there alone, working so quietly you might forget it's there.
Fall out of
Shouldn't
bed.
you consider the brand that's already at work in over 1 out of 2 homes in America? Kenmore, come see the innovative
Cut
side.
out right at
See?
the end. No, I hated when that happened.
When you were growing up, did you know that whatever you chose to do, something inside you would always shine through? Ghost mist. You can't see it, but you know it's there.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth, and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make a hot dog or potato salad so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
Okay, it's mustard, though. It's just
Last
mustard.
lunar fireball was seen over 75 years ago.
And after I see it tonight, I can die a happy man.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad he wasn't chewing extra sugar-free
Oh,
gum.
that's low.
It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Another 75
Pinball is still a shit. You're right, Paulo. I shouldn't have dissed pinball like that.
Extra lasts extra long.
Expect the unexpected.
Door nearby with a Back to the Future pinball? That is great.
See the light.
I just rewatched Back to the Future with my little brother the other
No,
day,
I'd
and
like you to
damn,
take your hands off
that
this thing
movie
and
gets
leave me
weirder
alone.
every single time I watch it.
Well, it's part of the process if Cal wants to walk again. I'll be back in a little while. I think he'd rather spend some time with you right now than us.
Oh. Hey, what's going on? Did you get some bad news?
Yeah, you might say that.
What is it?
What? Take a look! What does this look like?
Well, you're finally out of that bed. I think it's great.
Great? This is great? All right then, smarty pants. Tell me how I can compete
even yelling at
with
the
a young,
granddaughter.
healthy
She's
man
like the only one who
like
likes him
Mark
anymore.
in a wheelchair. Connor's gonna take one look at us. Who do you think she's gonna choose?
She's going to choose the best man.
Which
The
is,
real
which is,
man.
Which is Mike,
The strongest
obviously.
man
Or Mark,
she's ever
sorry.
known in her life.
Because you're an
Cal,
asshole.
You are a wonderful, giving, sensitive person. And you are the most forgiving man that I have ever met.
You're wonderful, sweetheart. I love you to death, and you make a really good speech.
Oh, don't insult me. I mean it.
All right, I'm sorry. I don't see a way out of this. Connor is not going to be able to handle it.
Do you think so little of Connor? You think she's going to choose Mark because he can walk? Cal,
look at
All
me.
in on this heel
look
turn.
at you. Why? So I can pity you?
Wait a minute now. Don't you talk to me that way, young lady. I hate pity, and you know
No,
it.
you don't. No, you don't, because you're sitting here wallowing in it.
They were like, oh no,
Connor
nobody's
loves you. No
rooting
matter
for
what
the
she's
lady
done
to cheat
in
on her
her
husband.
life,
Quick,
you
make
are
him
the
the
man
biggest
that she
asshole we
loves.
can.
So please, please, please stop playing these head games with yourself and get a grip.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
I had a very good teacher. You.
It was Grandma. You're a little bitch.
I know. I know this is the roughest thing you've ever gone through in your life, and I'm sorry. Listen, I have to go to Malta for a few days. Are you going to be okay?
Of course I am. Why do you have to go to
Poor
Malta?
thing has to go to Malta.
Well, there's some things about Damien's death that I have to look into. You've always been a rock for me, Cal.
That it doesn't sound fun to be there because
And
of
now you
your
need to be strong for
husband's
yourself.
death, so sorry about that.
For your marriage. Hey, look at you! Hi, Lily. Hi, Connor. I was just saying goodbye.
Connor, Lydia's got to go to Malta. Something about Damien's death.
I know. I would go with you if I could. I really want to help you get to the
Find
bottom
the
of
nearest
this.
sinkhole.
I know you would, but you have
You
to
work
stay
for
here.
Mark.
Take care of your husband.
Trust me to do that.
I will. Listen, I'll be gone for a few days. When I get back, I want to see you smiling.
I'll be doing my best.
Damn, she hit him with the you need to smile more. How does it feel, Grandpa? Cal would absolutely tell a girl to smile more.
How come Lily's got to go to Malta?
Oakdale? Hiding out in a dot on the map? Why not just bury me in a cornfield in Iowa? What, out of sight, out of mind? My career is over. Done with.
Zoe, knock off the melodrama. Oakdale is not such a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea. Awful. What, have you lost your mind? I wouldn't be caught dead in Oakdale.
Oakdale is really not a bad place. I mean, it's a wonderful place with wonderful people.
Right. A town, a small burg in the dead end of nowhere. I might as well just stick my head in an oven.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Look, I'm not ready to give up on this game yet. It is not over.
I'm not suggesting that you settle down there. I just thought a little quiet time, away from all of this business around here, it would do you
Let's
such
take
a lot
bets.
of good.
What
Zoe,
guy is
Oakdale
she gonna
really
fall in
isn't
love
so
with?
off the wall. I mean, we both need a break, and
Or at
it
least
will
sleep
give me a
with.
chance to reconnect with my brothers.
I thought we had a deal. Remember, Sarah? We weren't gonna stop until we hit it real big. All the way. Are you backing out?
No.
Mark.
You're right. Supermodel of the Year isn't big enough. You're gonna be a big film star like Ella McPherson. My name's gonna be
Mud. If you don't deliver.
Hey, have I ever failed you yet?
No. You can always go to Oakdale alone, Sarah.
No, she can't. No 14-year-old is gonna steal my career away from me. Now, we have work to do, don't we, Sarah?
Warn my husband to get off the Mason case? Or else what? Who'll be sorry? No. You listen to me, creep. Nobody threatens my family and gets away with it.
Yes.
No, you're not warning me. I am warning you. You will pay for this. You're gonna...
The most precious thing is time. Time with my kids. Time to have fun together. But when I'm irregular, it's not much fun for me or my kids. I can't take a harsh chemical laxative and then get trapped on one of those rides. So I take Metamucil natural fiber therapy. It works with my body safely, gently. Gives me the fiber I need to get regular and stay regular. Thanks to Metamucil, I'm having as much fun
Only
as my
I'm
kids.
allowed to put my family in mortal danger.
Metamucil, the
Look.
natural choice for regularity.
Because wrinkles appear out of nowhere, the Pond's Institute created Prevent and Correct with 2 different moisturizers that twist apart. One with SPF for day, one with alpha hydroxys for night.
She didn't mean to.
help prevent
The
and
purpose of
correct
her
the signs
content
of
was
aging.
always to entertain.
No one knows more about pure, safe, and nutritious baby food than Gerber. To learn why 4 out of 5 pediatricians who recommend baby food recommend Gerber, call us anytime. You know you can trust Gerber.
But Gerber tastes like shit.
Claritin.
It's time. It's time.
Don't wait another minute for Claritin.
Claritin. I'll ask my doctor.
It's time to see your doctor.
I heard that Madonna's in the hospital. I
At
think
last,
she's doing
a
all
clear
right.
day is here.
I want to know more about Claritin.
Yes, ask your doctor for a trial of Claritin. For free information and a $5 coupon toward a prescription for Claritin, call 1-800-CLARITIN.
Woo, new dice set.
Mark, still waiting for your worker?
No, he's okay. He just left. I figured I'd go see Cal while I'm still here.
Oh, I don't know if this is the right time.
Why?
Connor's in there with him.
Oh. No, I think this is the best time to go see Cal.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. So Lily has to go to Malta. What's that all about?
Oh, that's a long story, but first things first. Since you seem to think that I can't stay with a man who can't walk.
But I will walk again, I told you that.
I know that, but nothing I say seems to get through to you, so hold on 1 second.
What's
She
that?
brings
What's going on
Mark
here?
in,
Don't know,
busts
sir.
his legs too. She's
Dr.
like,
Hughes approved that.
see?
Connor?
I do love a
As
man
long as
with
you are in
busted
this
legs.
hospital, Cal, I will be sleeping by your side. I love you, and I want you to believe me when I say that nothing and no one will take me from you.
For now, yes, Ellery, for right now. Now it's just hot Margot with a gun.
Good morning, guys. Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down.
I've done very little crocheting tonight in relativity to the amount of
But you can count
untangling
on
I've done.
Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
To get more out of your toothpaste, start using one that puts more in. One that cares for your gums, too, like dentists recommend. New Mentadent Gum Care fights cavities, tartar, and is clinically proven to help prevent early gum problems. New Mentadent Gum Care toothpaste.
We all work so hard today. That's why I treat myself to Irish cream, amaretto, and Swiss chocolate Coffee Mate. So many treats, so little time. Flavored Coffee
So
Mate.
little time.
Your coffee never had it so good.
You've always conditioned your hair in the shower. Now you can condition your skin. Introducing Ultra Skincare from Dial. It's a new formula that blends Dial's unique antibacterial protection with emollient-rich moisturizers for skin that feels not just clean and protected, but
She
conditioned.
was threatened, so she thought somebody was breaking into the house. It wasn't her fault.
Ultra Skincare from Dial.
Will the year 2000 be the beginning of the end? Or the dawn of a new age? Ancient prophecies and modern science explore mysteries of the millennium. CBS tonight.
Oh,
You're about to embark on a journey. We advise you to strap in.
Yeah, YouTube won't let me
with Smithsonian's
live stream Bold and the
Fantastic
Beautiful.
Journey on CBS.
I'm
No
still planning on
tickets
doing a
necessary.
video on Bold and the Beautiful, but live stream seems to be out at least for now. Y2K, y'all. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, she's actively being stalked and threatened, so she genuinely thought somebody was breaking in to kill her.
Coming up on the CBS Evening News, the law says children of illegal aliens are entitled to a free education. But what do taxpayers say?
Scarves by Echo Design Group.
Hang on, everybody. I gotta hear where they got their scarves from.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
This is CBS.
He roams the streets and lurks in the shadows. He's a serial killer, and right now he's loose in New York.
Oh.
Every penny counts. That's why I go to Pathmark for Liquid
Okay.
Tide.
With more powerful stain fighters, Liquid Tide gets out many tough stains bargain brands can leave behind, and it helps keep cottons looking like new.
Oh, we tried a bargain brand once. I went right back to my Tide.
On our family budget, the better clean is the best value.
Get new liquid Tide.
I can save on Tide.
Tide helps keep cottons looking like new. Look what can happen to clothes washed in regular detergent. But with Tide, there's less fuzzing that makes cottons look faded.
She'll still outgrow her clothes, but at least they'll look great on our little sister.
Help keep cottons looking like new with Tide. A great value at ShopRite.
We have streamed The Price is Right successfully before, like we did on the charity stream.
Give us 1 hour.
We'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
Ratings are low. Quick, get the new girl.
And the lights.
In her underwear. Oh, God.
Yes, they're from the biggest amusement park in the world. And the view from the Ferris wheel over the harbor. It's just magnificent.
Oh, just like everything in this beautiful city. Thank you.
Now, if you ladies are feeling rather adventurous, would you like me to do the ordering for you?
I'm in your hands.
You only live once.
And you haven't lived at all until you've had the shark's fin soup here. Zoe?
Sorry, I never eat after 6.
Zoe, come on now.
Well, it's one of the tricks of the trade. Right, Sarah? Sarah?
Huh?
What is with you tonight? You're in the Twilight Zone.
Thank you so much for letting me bring them along.
Well, it's a pleasure, but neither of them look very happy.
It wasn't recent, Paulo. It was back.
Evening.
It was my first ever stream when I did the charity stream.
City, and I'm going to hate to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
Mm-hmm.
So soon?
Well, yes. My business here is finished, and there's nothing to keep me here.
This is my job now. So quiet, as if the birds knew you weren't here. Don't worry. Dan may be gone, but I won't let you down.
No, did he die? No. Oh.
Ooh, you're moving fast this morning, Zippy.
Yeah, lots to do on this Mason case. His family's not going to return to normal until this trial's over with. Oh, I got it. Hello?
Tom, it's your father. I'm afraid I have some sad news for you.
What's up?
Mac died last night.
No.
Oh, God. What happened?
Heart attack. We got him to the hospital quickly, but...
How's Graham doing, Dad?
Well, you know your
I'm
grandmother,
genuinely
she's
so
remarkable.
sad.
Tell her I love her and that we'll be right over, okay?
I think that'd help, thanks.
Bye-bye.
What? What happened?
Mac died, sweetie. It was his heart.
Oh, God. Oh, man, he was the best.
He was the best.
How's Graham?
He never would have pulled the
Well,
shit
it's
that
gonna be
Cal
tough for
did.
her. You know I loved him, honey.
We gotta get over there.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, God!
What?
They're all over at Kim's?
Well, yeah, honey.
Tom, we gotta get them out of there. I mean, they might as well have targets on their back. Tom.
And remember, don't open it. Anyone asks you where it came from, you tell them you don't know.
Okay, here. And don't leave it on the doorstep.
That makes it even sadder.
Make sure it's personally handed to a member of Tom Hughes' family. You got it.
It's like on Monk when Dr. Kroger, the actor Stanley Camel, he died of a heart attack.
As the
So they
world
wrote
turns.
in that
Brought to you
Dr.
today
Kroger
by
died and it was
New
heartbreaking.
Crest Plus Gum Care to help protect your teeth and gums. It's just what the dentist ordered.
When I sing from my soul, it reflects my inner pride and confidence. Part of that confidence is knowing that when I open my mouth, my teeth are incredibly clean. That's why I switched from ordinary toothpaste to Tartar Control Crest. My dentist says it has special tartar blockers. They're drawn to where tartar is forming, where you can see it and where you can't. So I'm confident my teeth are clean. And when I'm confident, it makes a difference inside and out.
Now I'm really gonna
the
cry.
guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reasons to use deodorant soaps. Now we've got a better reason not to.
They sample
New
it in
Zest
this
body
new song
wash.
on EDM,
See,
and I
deodorant
hate it
soaps
so
can be too
much.
drying,
So
but
dumb.
new clear blue Zest body wash is a skin conditioning gel that rinses cleaner than deodorant soaps. So the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're
Mac,
real
the
smooth.
older guy that lit
Clearly,
his
new
kitchen on
Zest body
fire.
wash gives everybody cleaner, smoother skin. Well, almost.
I'm on the road all season. I don't eat right. Sometimes I get a regular, but I can't let it slow me down. Because if I miss
Mac,
a call,
the
I
older
will
guy,
hear about it.
the one that
I'm
had
focused on the game,
Alzheimer's.
so I never miss a call. In my opinion.
Metamucil, the natural choice for regularity.
Yeah, and as long as this Mason thing is hanging over us, nobody in our family should even be in town.
Sweetie, my grandmother's gonna bury her husband.
I know, baby. I'm just saying.
Look, I'm worried too. Now, the only thing I can come up with is the Emerald Society. Maybe I can get them to hold a vigil over at Dad's house till after the funeral.
All right, well, that's a good
I
idea.
mean, Mac's a retired police chief. It'll look like an honor guard. I'll ask Hal to put a few extra cops over there.
Just to make sure we know that they're none of Mason's people.
Don't worry, okay?
Do worry. I worry about you.
Like I absolutely
worry about
will
the
worry.
family.
You
Worry
been
about
here?
me. I
You
don't
new
wanna be
here?
a widow.
I thought that we were clear on this whole thing, honey. I'm not going to let these people intimidate me. My first priority is to make some connection between Clegg's death and Mason, and if I do that, I'm going to put these people away for a long time.
And my first priority is make sure you stay alive.
I know, sweetie. I know. I'll be all right. Hello?
Tom, it's Hal.
Hey, listen, I'm kind of in a rush.
I know. I'm over at your folks' place. I was at the station when word came in about Mac. I just thought you'd want to know that I'm keeping an eye on things here.
I appreciate that. Margot and I are on our way over. Listen, you put a detail on over at the house?
It's already taken care of. The men should be here in a minute.
One step ahead of me, huh? Thanks, Hal.
Coffee, Hal?
Thank you, Nancy. Yes.
Mom, let me do that, dear.
Thank you, dear. I must keep busy. All of you look so gloomy. Dan's at peace now.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
So sad.
Are we allowed to be sad, Mom?
Well, Dan wouldn't like all these long faces. He was a lucky man. Lived a full life doing a worthwhile job that he very much enjoyed and surrounded by people he loved.
You're right, Mom. We should celebrate his life.
Well, after coming all this way to set up your new line, aren't you going to stay and at least see the initial run produced?
That really is not necessary, thanks to you, Martin. The Get Real line is in very capable hands. All I have to do is just see a few samples.
There's so much here that I wanted still to show you.
Well, I'll be coming back from time to time.
I'm sorry, I'm just being rather selfish, I suppose.
Honestly,
The
as much
fact
as I
is,
don't
Lisa,
hate
you've been
Tom,
such a breath of
Margot
fresh
could do
air.
better.
Oh, well, that's sweet of you to say
No, I
that.
mean it. An inspiration.
An inspiration? Oh, really?
It's true. You've shown me that people really can overcome life's disappointments. So please, stay a few days. Girls, help me out here. Please persuade this lovely lady to stay on in our Asian Shangri-La for just a little bit longer.
What? Stay in Hong Kong when she could be in Oakdale? Tough choice, huh? Hello? Will you get over it already? What? This funk you're in. Okay, so fine. I lost a fashion spread to some flavor of the month. But it's their loss. And look, I don't blame you, okay? So
I was
why don't we
thinking
just...
about Oakdale, Zoe, not your career, for a change.
What is it about Oakdale all of a sudden?
Well, it's her home, Zoe.
Well, you think it was Paris, Rome, and Rio rolled into one.
Well, no, now her brothers are there. Mark and Mike are living in the family house, and she's soon to be an aunt.
She's like, I need to make sure my stupid brothers are alive.
Into this world.
Zoe, when did you become so jaded? Look, these are her brothers, and she wants to go home.
Please, Sarah left Oakdale because it was a snooze. Right, hon? I'll take fame, fortune, and a dynamite career over Backwaterburg any day.
It's really not just the town I miss, Zoe. I haven't seen my brothers in years.
And I miss
whose
one
fault
of
is
them.
that?
It's partly mine.
Well, I haven't seen any signs of them yearning for your company.
I got a Christmas card from Mark.
Gee, I got a Christmas
Yeah, she's
calendar
marking
from Main
Mike's
Street
sister.
Plumbing.
Hey, you know that my mother dragged me off to Chicago when Mike was arrested.
Oh, Lord, are we back to that letter
What,
again?
Mike was
The one we never
arrested?
sent?
Oh, I would have loved to
I never
see
even got to say
that.
goodbye to him. I couldn't tell him that I believed in him, and that had to hurt a lot. And when I think of how he must have felt to have us all walk out on him like that.
Look, I'm sure he got over it. And right now, we have got bigger fish to fry.
Well, you guys thought Mike was smart enough to commit
Your
a crime?
career.
That's right, honey. And I am not getting any younger, in case you haven't noticed.
Don't be melodramatic. Zoe, you were on the cover of Panache this year, not Modern Maturity.
Yeah, well, what about People and Us and Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue? Girl, you better get off your duff.
Oh, excuse me.
Certainly.
Hello? Yes.
Mike was arrested for contemplating a thought.
Come in.
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
I knew it was you. I knew it would be you.
Oh, he's clairvoyant. He knew it would
No, it's just that you're the only person left in town that's still talking to me.
What the fuck?
Oh, John, that's not true. Lots of people are talking to you. It's just that you don't want to hear what they have to say.
They just don't like you.
That I am now a bitter, spiteful shipwreck of a man. Eh? Even my own daughter thinks I ought to apologize to Lisa.
Don't you do it. Don't. Don't vacillate. Don't waffle. Don't waver. You meant it. You meant what you said. You meant it.
You're right. I meant everything I said on the
Exactly.
videotape. Yeah, I'll be held. I'm not going to say I'm sorry.
Bravo.
However, it was not my intention to turn Lisa into a martyred saint in this town. Would you tell me how the hell she lands on her feet all the time?
John, have some orange juice. It'll be good for you. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think this equipment is
I
good
fell
enough
asleep
for you.
and
That's
Jeff
why
is
you don't
even
catch
more
enough
Jeff than
fish.
when I last saw him. Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
Grimaldi is like the proverbial cat, for God's sake. She gets a new husband, each new life. So just give the whole thing some time.
Time? I don't have any time. I don't need time. I've lost too much here.
Tell me about it.
My career, the opinion of my daughter,
That was
respect
on
of my
you.
colleagues.
You lost the
Well,
opinion of everybody because of you, not
You
because
have
of
to
her.
take the bad with the good.
Good. I wish there was a little good. I mean, all I wanted to do was get a little payback here, a little revenge, that's all. I wind up hurting myself more than I hurt her.
It's almost like revenge isn't really worth it, and it always comes back to haunt you. It's almost like your actions have consequences. Lauryn Hill was on, I love Lauryn
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
How do you get clean and fresh?
Jergens body shampoo. I get so much lather.
You really, really can feel the clean, and it rinses clean without soap film. This freshness is fabulous.
Jergens body shampoo in original, deodorant, and moisturizing formulas.
Take a good look through Transitions lenses. The
See, it's almost like
lightweight
revenge is
plastic
historically
prescription
known to
lenses with a
blow up in the
special
face of the
tint
one
that
seeking
lightens
it.
and darkens as the light changes. Transitions lenses, lightweight plastic lenses that darken and lighten just like that. It's comfort you can see.
Right, we
day
sit
or
back,
night,
we do good, we believe in
inside
karma.
or outside. Ask for Transitions lenses and see for yourself.
That's what the
They're
smart
right
people do.
in any light.
Ralph's just like his dad. You can't keep him away from a fight. He's convinced he's got a job to do. And he does. Because it wouldn't be the
Karma
same
is
without
not
him.
hiring.
We eat some
You don't
good
need
food
to
around
work
here.
for it.
And Ralph's no exception. He gets Alpo. It's got real beef in every bite. And he loves that.
A great dog deserves Alpo. What's the most dangerous animal in America?
It came out of nowhere.
The answer could be in your own backyard.
That was a nightmare.
The world's most dangerous animals. CBS tonight.
I love you, Gran.
Oh, Chris, I love you too.
I'm gonna miss Grandpa Mac a lot.
Aww.
So will I, dear. So will I.
I know sometimes he had trouble remembering things, but he'll remember me, right?
This is so sad.
There is not a doubt in my mind.
Mom, I've talked to everybody on your list now, except for Lisa. She wasn't in her hotel room, but I left a message for her to call.
Thank you, Kim.
Mm-hmm.
I just spoke with the funeral director. Everything's been arranged.
Thank you, dear.
Mom, why don't you try to get some sleep? You know you were up all night at the hospital.
We all were. But I'll sleep when I feel I can. Bob, I know that this is the way Dan would have wanted to go. He talked a lot about his
Drusilla,
fear
wrong
of losing
show.
ground to his Alzheimer's, not being able to recognize people, and he dreaded having a long and lingering illness.
Well, he sure loved you.
Mm-hmm. Just to hear him talk, I was a combination of Elizabeth Taylor and Betty Crocker, and I don't know. We got to be best friends. Now I have to learn to get along without him.
Well, we'll try to help you with that. That's why we're here.
It sure is. Excuse me for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll just find maybe something at the hospital that you could be.
All right, stay sharp. Oh, Barbara. Are you okay? I know how hard this kind of thing is for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Excuse me.
Oh, hey, how's Graham doing?
Well.
Thanks for the extra, please.
Hey, no problem.
Hi, darling. Son.
Hey, hi.
Graham, I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear.
You know, Mac was one of my biggest boosters. If it hadn't been for him, I probably wouldn't be a cop today.
He was very proud of you, Margot. You too, Hal.
I know it sounds a little corny, but he was my hero.
The department was his whole life. And then after he retired, you all three made him always feel so welcome down at the station.
Welcome.
Looking at Max
We call on
Actor
him
to
more
see
times
if
than I can remember.
correctly
He
and
was
found the info instead.
He's our sounding board.
When was
His
she
one
on?
regret was that he didn't stop Mason years ago before he
I
could
love
start
her.
spreading his poison.
Oh, we're doing everything we can to stop him now, Graham.
Yeah, can I get you some coffee or something?
Oh, please, yes, dear.
I know, it's sad.
I know you're worried, but I want you to know that the men have instructions not to let anybody in who shouldn't be here.
I refuse to cry over a soap opera.
Hey! Delivery. Sorry, you gotta get them to me.
Oh, you know, I lost the card. Must be in the van.
Nope.
Well then, what are these delicacies?
You have a one
Scallops,
job, sir.
Crawfish, steamed vegetable, and snake.
Oh.
Very good.
I'm sorry about that. John Sue, as usual, a marvelous feast.
9 apparently. Ooh, so we'll get there.
And
We're gonna
you,
get
and
there.
give my regards to your wife and children.
Thank you.
Mark, honestly, you know everybody in Hong Kong.
Well, there are just 5 million of us.
Stop worrying about your career, Zoe. I talked to your agent and we should hear back soon.
About the modern?
Yeah, and Richie thinks it looks good, so keep your fingers crossed.
I heard that Francesco is out and Annie Leibovitz is in.
Well, I don't know. She's been working on a big Olympic shoot. Martin, is everything okay?
Oh, it's nothing.
You've been really quiet since your phone call.
No, really, it's nothing. Let's talk about something else. Lisa, are you enjoying the food?
Oh, yes. The snake is very good. It's sort of like chicken. Don't you want some?
No, I'm
I know
not
it's
really
just my
hungry after all.
American.
Oh, that's a shame.
But the thought of eating snake,
Martin,
I don't know.
Why don't you tell us what's bothering you?
It's really nothing. Nothing that anyone can do anyway.
Well, we could listen. That might help.
Well, I've just learned that, well, my company is going to be nationalized by the Chinese next year.
That's awful. I thought I read somewhere that they weren't going to take over all the companies.
Well, apparently, mine's not one of them. I'll end up with nothing. Not that I should be surprised. Shan Chu had a manufacturing company once.
You mean a waiter?
Yes. He was a CEO. Now look.
Wow, that's awful. Now listen, you've got to fight.
If I do, I'll end up in prison.
But that's so unfair.
I know. But as I said before, I'm not the only victim. You know, the thing that hurts is that I'll have nothing to leave my son. The family heritage, the business.
I love that
This
we have
time
no
next year, it'll
reason
all
to
be
yet,
gone.
but we just don't trust this fucker.
But, as the Chinese proverb says, when the road gets narrow, then you take another path. And that's what I'm going to have to do. Take another path. Just like you. And I hope that I had the same fortitude in forging a new beginning as you did. And now, ladies, no more frowns. Your very presence here gives me hope.
The last lunar fireball was seen over 75 years ago.
And after I see it tonight, I can die a happy man.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad he wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum. It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Another 75 years.
Hey, people are living a lot longer
Snake
these
was
days.
it was
Extra
foreshadowing.
last, extra long.
If I'd taken Advil instead of Tylenol, I could have avoided a lot of pain. It was my daughter, Amy. She's a doctor who told me 2 Advil handle tough pain better than any 2 Tylenol. Advil just works better.
Advanced medicine for pain.
Sandy had an awful allergy attack, so we went to her pediatrician. She said Dimetap Elixir. It gives the relief she needs and has the grape taste she loves. No wonder pediatricians recommend Dimetap 3-to-1 over Benadryl.
Doctors say Dimetap for good reason. Experience the special clean and fresh feeling of FDS every day.
I always would just give it
FDS is
Benadryl.
hypoallergenic. It's uniquely formulated to safely and naturally absorb moisture,
Good night,
leaving
Patrick.
you feeling
Feel
exceptionally
better.
clean and fresh. Feel the FDS difference after you shower or anytime throughout the day. Spray it on yourself, on panty liners, pantyhose, and underwear. FDS. Use it every day to feel clean and fresh.
Philip Spaulding.
I gotta find out who set me up.
A man betrayed.
Somebody that I loved hated me enough to try to bury me alive.
He's back to claim a destiny denied.
I can't get on with my
Well, what
life
did you do?
until I
Maybe you
find
were
out
about
who it
a
was.
cow.
But how?
Take the enemy by surprise.
Revenge roots the day on Guiding Light.
Ever wonder who's giving the big money to political parties? Follow the Dollar, a special series tonight.
Well, I'm very happy I've been able to help you in any way. It's just, but Martin, you have to have some kind of plan. It's.
Excuse me. Hello. Oh, it's my son. Look, do forgive me.
Oh, yes, of
please
course.
carry on with your meal. I don't want to spoil it any further.
Poor Martin, he is getting hosed.
Oh, I know it. This
Hosed.
whole
Haven't heard that
situation
one
is
in a
very
while.
complicated.
It's his company, right?
Yes.
He busted his chops to build it up, and then he wakes up one morning and it no longer belongs to him?
I know, I admit, I find this very hard to understand.
Always
You won't
hated
see me
grape
getting
flavored
brushed aside
things
by
because
some
they never.
bony Barbie doll.
The grape
I
flavoring
am on
makes me
top,
nauseous.
and I
to this
am
day
going to
because of the
stay
grape
there.
chewable Benadryl.
I love that. You are just so adamant about your profession and about modeling, and that's the way I feel about my business. I mean, it's in the blood. You betcha. But there is just one thing I think that is far more important, and that's family. I think in the end, that's the one thing you can count on.
Some families, yes.
But others, you can forget it, baby.
I mean, true.
I know that the last situation I had that was so, the problems were so awful, I could never have gotten through if it hadn't been for my 2 boys.
I really am sorry about this, but I'm going to have to cut the evening short. The situation is a lot worse than I realized.
Oh, Martin, by all means, please take care of business and we'll get back to the hotel.
Oh, no, I insist. I'll deliver you home. It's just that at this moment, my family needs me.
John, may I say something? You are dangerously close to wallowing in the slough of despond. Now, you told me, do you remember, that humiliating Lisa made you feel like $1,000,000.
It did, for about 5 minutes.
Oh, come on.
I could have sworn it was going to last longer.
What are we going to do with you, John?
I don't know, I'm beginning to think that Margot's right.
Everything aches.
After all, the woman moved mountains to make amends. She got all those malpractice suits thrown out. They just disappeared. She was trying to find me a new job and everything like that. And God help her, I think she was in love with me.
No, in love with you? God help her. She wasn't in love with you. She's just in love with the idea of love.
Thank you.
You know what I mean.
Kim called a little bit earlier.
You're okay. You're a good guy. You see, she called you your friend.
She told me Dan McCluskey passed away. Just like that.
I'm sorry. He was a nice old man. I'm sorry.
Really got me thinking.
About your mortality.
About his funeral. It's going to be quite an affair, you know. He was well liked in this town, knew a lot of people.
Yes, I think he was.
As a matter of fact, it's probably going to be a SRO event, standing room only, a lot of people. I'd be lucky if I get my kids come to my funeral.
You're not dead yet and you're counting the house? Living well. That is the best revenge.
I wish there was a little living here, you know? I think I should have just dropped this whole idea and gone fishing.
Well, you didn't do that, okay? You didn't do it, so snap out of it.
I want to work again, damn it. You realize how long it's been since I've done anything worthwhile?
Yeah.
I should be in a surgery right now.
I think I'd want him to be my surgeon. Just need to get a nice job.
Sometimes I think I've really blown the whole thing.
Okay. Feel better.
Hey, Graham. I knew this day was going to come.
Yeah. How do you really prepare for it, though?
When you're married, you know that one of you is going to be left.
I know. I've been thinking a lot about that lately. It scares the devil out of me.
May I give you some advice?
Yes, you must.
Treasure every moment and don't concern yourself or worry about what may be happening down the road.
Oh, Graham, Tom, and I are raising 2 small boys, and we put our lives on the line.
I know. Have faith. Dan said you were born to be a cop. And I think we need people with values like yours and Tom's and Dan's.
We need one good
And
cop
I'm grateful
in the
to say
world.
I think that there are more Margot and Tom Hughes than there
Go
are Bill
play
Masons.
Operation!
Well,
Yes.
you're right, Graham. The force is definitely made up of honest, hardworking men, and I think we need to be
The
reminded
look
of that.
this man would give you if you just gave him Operation as a
Would you
present.
join me? Hi, everybody. I wanted to thank you all for coming and tell you how much it means to my family.
Well, Mac was the man, Tom.
Yeah, he was the man. He was the kind of cop that made you proud. He was
our boy.
fair and he was honest, and anybody that came in contact with Dan McCloskey, their life was enhanced by that. Now, I know that he was gone before a lot of you came up, but all you have to do is ask anybody who knew him. He was just a cop. I mean, he started on the beat, moved up to detective, became chief of police, but he never forgot where he came from. Because you were the most important thing to him, the men and women under him and their safety. He believed that being a police officer was the finest profession on the face of this planet, and he fought for you. He fought for your benefits. He fought for your vacation time, and he was the first police chief to demand that all his officers wear bulletproof vests. And you know, he worked quietly through
Why, God?
inspiration.
Why?
I
The
know he
only good
inspired
cop.
a
Well, we
lot
have
of you to become
Margot.
police officers, and I know had it not been
Margot's the other one good cop.
for Mac, my wife wouldn't be a cop. Anyway, I didn't come out here to make a speech. I just want you all to know how valued and appreciated you are by my family, as you were by Mac. And the best thing we can do is understand that Mac's spirit stays here
Oh, good man.
and
Yeah.
lives here in Oakdale.
Yeah. All the other men let us
And we
down,
should
and then the
honor
one good
ourselves
one
by trying to
dies.
be the kind of
Ouch.
cop, no, the kind of person.
Yeah, true. As
He
far as we
was.
know, he never took his kid to an active shootout. Welcome back, Ellery.
Triple color guard cheer. With bleach, dirt goes, color stays.
Expect more.
Almay says you can expect
T-Bo's was on some episodes of Days of Our Lives in Bold of the
Amazing Lash
or
Mascara.
in Bold of the Beautiful.
Its unique gel base
Interesting.
gives you long, thick lashes that don't smudge for up to 16 hours. Amazing Lash Mascara from Almay.
Expect more.
Ever notice how a sudden shower can change a peaceful garden? That's kind of what the taste of ripe berries does to good old-fashioned lemonade. Introducing new lemon berry sippers from Country Time.
Zippers.
We're on our way.
Also, Country Time, I'll always have flashbacks because
From him, Dad.
we used it in our nonprofit work all the time in those big
Italian
bulk
meals don't begin without
things,
the
and then
Parmesan
we
cheese
also
that's always 100% Parmesan.
use
No
it.
fillers.
It was
Kraft
all that they
100%
would
grated
give us,
Parmesan cheese.
aside
Now
from
you can
water,
have it.
sometimes like with lunch as an extra. And so I'm just like, no more Country Time.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
It's Mother's Day weekend,
Mother?
and a baby is
Mother?
about to be born. But a joyous occasion is shattered by tragedy.
Sully?
He's been hurt. Dr. Quinn. Then, a surrogate mother refuses to give up her child.
That's not your baby. It's God's baby.
Will Kathy Lee Gifford be touched by an angel? CBS Saturday.
You're on CBS.
It's Oprah's amazing giveaway from Channel 3 and Kiss 95.7.
It's
Hi,
not
I'm
your
Robin
baby,
King.
it's
Does a
God's
27-inch
baby.
TV
Will
with
Kathy Lee
surround
Gifford
sound,
be
a
touched
state-of-the-art
by an angel?
camcorder, and a satellite dish sound like something you might be interested in? Well, you better plug into Oprah all this week because these are just some of the prizes you can win from Bernie's in Oprah's amazing giveaway. Watch Oprah and be the third caller when the contest hotline number appears. You'll win $100 and qualify to win a home electronics makeover from Bernie's. So keep watching Oprah.
Sue Taylor had windows that didn't tilt in for easy cleaning. She called 1-800-811-8589 and found out about Portland Glass thermal seal vinyl replacement windows. Bob Williams was losing valuable heat to his drafty old windows. He called 1-800-811-8589
I'm sorry,
and
did
discovered
God
Portland Glass
carry the
thermal seal
baby to
windows.
term for
Not
9
affordable?
months
Our
and deal with
factory
the
direct
morning
savings will
sickness? I don't
surprise
think
you.
he did.
And will expertly install your windows absolutely free. Call 1-800-811-8589 right now for details.
How you became a siren.
Ariana, the
human arrow will fly
That
free
sounds
as a
way
bird.
cooler than
and there's
Tug
only
Fight
one
Angel ever
place
made
to
it out
catch
to
your
be.
flight. Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey, the greatest show on earth.
Opens Wednesday at the Harvard Civic Center, followed by the New Haven Coliseum. Tickets at the box office, Ticketmaster, or charged by phone.
How abusive handicap parking costs you money. Inside edition.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Thank you, Tom. Dan would have been so pleased.
He stood for everything good, Grant.
Thank you all for coming.
Come on, Mom. Time to get some rest. You've been pushing yourself all morning.
Thanks. So what's this for?
Just for being such a great guy. Great guy that I love.
Today. Thanks. For now.
Pat Flynn. What you said about Mac was right on.
Ah, cool.
Thank you, Pat. About
Got it. So in the...
I'd rather give you some information that might help you.
That way. Got it. Okay. I'm caught up.
Martin, are you sure there's nothing I can do?
I'm afraid not, no.
You've just been so wonderfully kind to me. I wish there was something.
Well, actually, there might be.
Oh, no. Here it comes.
Just stay a few more days in Hong Kong.
Now, you have a lot on your mind. I would only be a distraction.
No, one that would bring delight to my days. Lisa, I'm not going to be able to remain in Hong Kong for very much longer. If you were to spend a few more days with me, it would mean so much to me.
How can I say no?
Thank you.
I really thank you for proving to me that there's still some gentlemen in this world who are trustworthy.
Well, I hope that
This
you
man's
can...
gonna break her heart, and I'm
always
gonna
trust me.
start breaking hands, start breaking faces.
Excuse me, I want to make,
Throwing
see if I have
hands
any
and
messages.
breaking faces.
Well, hello, this is Mrs. Grimaldi. Do I have any messages? Yes, I have that number. Thank you very much. Martin, I have to call home.
Chris, I want you to have this.
Mac's watch.
You were very special to Dan. This will help you remember him.
I don't need anything to remember him, but I'll be real proud to wear his watch.
Hello? Oh, Lisa. Hi, darling. I'm sorry, but we have some very sad news. Dan died last night.
Oh, no, Kim. How?
He had a heart attack. Mom wanted you to know, dear.
How is she?
Well, she's incredible, as you might expect.
Is she up to talking?
I think she would love it.
I think Paulo
Hold
was
on a minute.
frightened by the siren talk.
Mom, it's Lisa. Lisa?
Nancy, I am so terribly, terribly sorry. You know how much I love Mac. I wish I could be there with you.
So do I, dear, but there really isn't anything you could do.
Well, I could keep you company.
Oh, the deep tier bond
Just
villain.
what you did for me when I lost Eduardo. I know only too well what you must be going through.
Well, Bob and Kim and Christopher are all here with me. I'm all right. You don't have to worry about me. And I know Dan is at peace, and so am I, in a way. I'm just grateful that we had a chance to say goodbye.
Did he suffer?
No, it was very quick. Now, what about you? Is this trip helping you put John Dixon behind you?
Oh, I did that before I left Oakdale.
Oh, good.
I just don't know how I could be so blind. I feel like such a fool. I mean, I really thought the man loved me.
Lisa, it's very difficult to understand people's actions sometimes. But frankly, I think you're well out of that.
And John's not even really
I just
people at this
dread
point.
ever having to see his face again.
Well, if anybody should be embarrassed about that, it's John Dixon, so you just remember that.
Nancy, here I am calling you to comfort you, and as usual, you end up comforting me. Look, I I'm going to get the first flight out of here. I'll even leave tonight if possible.
Take that,
Stylists already know how great Tresemme is. But do you?
These are professional products. They give you salon beautiful hair, but without the salon price.
You are going to love Tresemme's one-of-a-kind remoisturizing conditioner with a special blend of almond oil, silk
like
protein, and rich emollients.
Conditions your hair beautifully.
Gives it softness and shine.
You get salon in the bottle, but not in the price.
Professional, affordable, Tresemme.
Can you get all the beauty of a liquid and powder in one makeup? Ask CoverGirl. It's ultimate finish liquid powder makeup. The flawless coverage of a liquid and the soft, natural finish of a powder. All in one for the ultimate natural look. It's a CoverGirl promise.
A tasty full meal, 8 grams of fat. We did it. Jimmy Dean's new Tastefuls, 8 grams of fat. 2 turkey and cheese sandwiches, rolled gold pretzels, snack bowls, cookies.
The woke mob's
Tasty
trying to take it
full
away
meal.
from you.
Recently, these medicines were approved without a prescription for heartburn. But neither Pepcid AC nor Zantac 75 can stop stomach acid faster than Tagamet HB. And Tagamet HB contains the same medicine doctors have prescribed to safely treat heartburn for over 15 years. Nothing stops stomach acid faster. Tagamet HB, advanced relief for heartburn.
Places Cool Whip can go. With less than 2 grams of fat per serving, take an everyday something and send it to magical new heights. Cool Whip. Ooh, the possibilities.
Mac and I go way back. He was a little older, but we were rookies together. Listening to you just now, I got the feeling I let Mac down.
Oh, I think there are times when we all think we could have done a better job, but
No, you don't understand. Arresting Bill Mason, you got the right man.
Well, we think so.
I know so.
Go on.
The guy was a bad apple from the get-go. A bully, a racist, and I'm pretty sure a killer even way back.
Are you referring to the prisoner who was beaten in his cell?
So bad he went into a coma and died.
Yeah, I heard about this.
No one could prove it, but everyone knew Mason was behind it. They could have proved it, he wouldn't have been on the force today, let alone in a position of authority. As commissioner, there's not too much Mason couldn't do. For instance, getting his own people into Clegg's jail cell.
What people?
Between you and me?
Yeah.
Slick New York lawyers. Quinlan and Switzer.
How'd they get in there? They didn't sign in.
They were there.
How do you know?
I was one of the men on duty.
I remember.
Like I said, Mason's got a lot of power, not just on the force. He told me not to log them in. Look, I feel lousy about not coming forward before. I was just plain afraid. I retire in a couple months. I can't afford to lose my pension.
Listen, I'm sure Mason knew that.
I got 40 years in the force, and all those years I've never done anything I've been ashamed of. Till this. I don't want to accept my gold watch with this on my conscience.
You listen, Pat Flynn. Thanks for coming forward.
There's more, Tom. Something else happened that night. If you need me, I'll testify to it. I owe it to Mac.
I owe it to the children that
June
could have been killed if I didn't say
1989.
anything.
Dear
I owe
Mike,
it to Mac? Okay, whatever gets
I'm
you
sorry
there.
I left without saying goodbye. I wanted to, but Mom was on my case and wouldn't let me. Oh, Mike, I miss you a lot. And don't laugh, I even miss our nutty house. Chicago's okay if you dig cities, but I'm so lonely here. Mom told me why you're in jail. And I know it has to be a mistake. I believe in you, Mike. And not just because you're my brother, because you're a good person. And I don't care what the cops say you did, there must be another explanation.
Well, that's good. Then you get time off now.
Mom says you've disgraced the family and I can't ever talk to you again.
Oof.
But I love you, Mike. And somehow I'm gonna keep in touch, I promise. So don't forget me, okay? Love from your pesky little sister, Sarah.
Things are looking up.
What
I
did they
just got
think
off the
Mike
phone
did?
with Richie, and he has nailed down the modern cover shoot. Guess where the location is? Buenos Aires. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
She's so
Sarah, aren't you even the least bit excited? You're looking at the girl from Ipanema, and darling, you are her manager.
Sorry, Zoe, I'm kind of in a fog.
No.
Look, I'm really happy that Richie got you the job. But we don't have to go straight from Hong Kong, do we? Because what I said to Lisa about wanting to see Oakdale.
You're kidding, right? Are you out of your mind?
I meant it, Zoe.
No way. Oh, for Pete's sake, Sarah. How many times are you going to read this stupid letter?
I should have sent it.
Read my lips, Sarah. We are not going to Oakdale, USA. This gloomy stuff has gone on long enough. Maybe you get off on this guilt trip, but I have had it, okay? We have got lives to live.
Is it going to be like a Christmas movie? Or is she
Morning,
gonna
guys.
small
Just when you
town
think your
and stays
diarrhea
forever?
medicine is working.
Oh boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose
Doing her
relief you
best,
can count
man.
on.
Sure, Kiss-Proof lipstick is good, but only one can be called great. New Great Lip by Maybelline. The first Kiss-Proof lipstick that's triple conditioned. Feels great on, won't budge off. New Great Lip.
Still blowing time waiting for your nails to dry? Maybelline presents Great Finish, the fastest drying nail enamel. Goes from wet to set in 2 minutes flat. New Great Finish.
You're about to see the difference between Charmin Double Roll and the other Double Roll. The difference is Charmin Double Roll is longer. In fact, 10% longer, 18 feet longer, 26 steps, 2 stories longer, which is why it lasts longer than the other Double Roll. And it's the softer one next to your skin. Charmin Double Roll. It lasts longer because it is longer.
Unlike those big juice companies, we have a different idea about stock growth, market indicators, even futures. Florida's natural premium brand, not from concentrate juice, is made by a co-op of growers whose only business is making juices. They own the land, the trees, the company. So although our idea of stock analysis may be a little different, it's a difference you can taste. Florida's natural premium brand juice.
Look, what she did to you was wrong. That was really wrong. What you did to her was annoying, or maybe embarrassing. The two events cannot be compared. They're like apples and oranges.
I think what I did was a little bit more than embarrassing.
It was a prank.
For crying out loud, I hurt the woman.
It's just a prank, bro.
I toyed with her emotions, and because of that, my kids have... They don't respect me too much anymore.
God, I don't know what... I'm worried about you.
Well, how would you feel if Lily rejected you?
Oh, come off it. Lily's rejected me 1,000 times,
Yeah.
for heaven's sake. You know,
He
if
goes,
John
"Yeah."
Dixon turns up here, just tell him I'm up at the house. He can come and say hello to me. He's a guy that kind of looks like you, with a new haircut, and I'd kiss you, except you'd think I was in love with you, okay? Snap out of it.
no right to do this.
It was just a piece of paper,
It was
Sarah.
a letter that I wrote, and it was important to me.
Oh, Sarah, grow up.
Damn it, Zoe, I have built my life around your needs and your career. What about my needs? Mike is family, and I want to go see him.
This is all Lisa's fault. She has put all of these crazy ideas about family into your head. Well, I hate to remind you this, Sarah, but except for a lousy Christmas card and a few phone calls from Mark, your so-called family has never even tried to reach you.
Well, maybe that's because they didn't know where I was.
Or maybe it's because they didn't care.
Why am I even listening to you?
Mike doesn't know how to write.
I'm gonna go back.
Sarah, it's not his fault.
To try to pick up the pieces.
Not until after we go down to Rio.
Have done it a long time ago.
Damn it, Sarah! Can't you see that you're obsessing over two brothers who could care less about you? Now, I have had enough of this sentimental hogwash.
Hogwash.
Now, we are going to South America. We do not go Pasco. We do not go to Oakdale. End of discussion.
Well, we'll see about that.
What are you gonna do, kidnap her?
I'm sorry about your friend. Better?
Yes, thank you. Look, I know you had to go meet your son.
Oh, no, it's all right. I phoned him. He knows I'll be late.
Well, I am better, and I'm going to have to pack.
Lisa, look, I don't like leaving you at a time like this.
Dear, excuse me. Hello?
Lisa,
Who is this?
it's John.
Uh-oh. Hang up. Hang up on
Lisa,
him right now.
are you there? I've been thinking about you.
He doesn't have a son. Yeah, it's
When
not.
they left Clegg's cell, Switzer wasn't wearing his belt.
Are you sure about this?
Positive. In my father's grave. God help
Yeah,
me,
you can
I'm
go to Argentina
responsible
alone.
for
You
that
guys are
man's
adults.
life.
You're not responsible.
I was on duty, Tom.
You didn't know what they were going to do.
No, but if I'd insisted they logged in, if I'd stood up to Mason...
Listen, you came forward now. That's what's important. This is a bombshell.
I've been walking around with it for too long. Just getting it off my chest, I feel 30 pounds lighter. Like I said, if you need my testimony, you've got it.
I'll be in touch with you. Thanks a million. Hey, you hold things down for me out here while I'm gone?
Yeah, sure. I just came out because my mom said I should.
There you go.
Hey, Chris, let me get him.
Oh, no.
Hey, kid,
Yeah?
you see if someone in Hughes' family gets this?
More fries for Grant. Huh?
No. Oh, shit.
The coolest cats on video
Fuck.
now have the hottest savings.
We might have to watch one more
There's
episode,
no better
guys.
time to buy all the fun-filled musical adventure at a better price.
Groovy, Mama!
Hurry and save up to $10 when you buy Walt Disney's The Aristocats. See store for details.
In your life, you're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns,
We're gonna have to
you'll
watch
feel
another
every
episode. I'm
painful
so
step.
pissed.
That's why there's Dr.
Bomb
Scholl's
threat?
Advanced Pain Relief
Question mark?
Corn Removers.
Thank you, Ellery.
They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushling.
Wake up. Remember we decided to start our morning walk today?
Can't wait.
Wake up to naturally decaffeinated Folgers with the richness of
Don't you dare leave me on that. Fine, we'll watch another episode. I'm almost, I think I'm finally almost detangled through this thing. I'm gonna keep flying till I don't.
was decaffeinated.
You know, with all these changes, I'm glad we didn't switch to decaffeinated. Nothing wakes me up like this.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
For really speak like that.
Even decaffeinated.
Just needed to wake up.
I know.
I'm going to be very, very sad
you
if
want
I
to see what my
don't.
son's getting me for Mother's Day?
He's only a year old.
Yeah, but even he knows Kmart's got great prices.
Smart kid.
Mm-hmm. Fine jewelry, half off.
Nice bracelet.
That's right. The carat's worth of diamonds, only $99.99.
How's he gonna pay for it?
Allowance.
For spitting up?
Yeah.
And drooling?
At least he answered the phone.
He says Nana.
That was me.
This week only, all fine jewelry 50 to 60% off our already low prices. Today's Kmart.
Nah.
Don't do that when I call you.
Nah.
Aristocat.
Lisa?
Doing my best. You're doing amazing.
Lisa, will you please say something?
Yeah. Do it.
Lisa, not more bad news. Well, something's upset you. Who was that?
Nobody. I mean, it's nobody important.
Yeah.
Somebody trying to sell me something that I'm not buying. Not this time.
No, Ellery, we appreciate you. Thank you for keeping our community safe.
You call if you need anything. Everyone's here to help you. You helped all along by being such good friends.
Well, Mac will always have a special place in my heart.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Bye, dear.
Bye.
Bye, Jess.
These just came for you, Graham.
Oh, thank you, dear.
No. Oh, no. No.
That's odd. I think these were meant for you.
Thinking of you and your family always.
Thank you.
Bill Mason.
Holy shit.
You want to surprise her. You want to delight her. You want to make your mom as happy as she makes you.
Mom, you're so cool.
And Sears can help you make that happen. Now you can afford to shower her with gold, diamonds, and gemstones, rings, earrings, and bracelets because all fine jewelry is 30 to 50% off. She'll look lovely in one of these embroidered blouses. They're only $17.99. And all other blouses for Mom are 25% off. So make it to Sears before Sunday.
I love you, Mom.
And make your mom happy.
Will Phyllis go too far? Find out in this issue of Soap Opera Digest. Get the scoop on young and restless surprises, plus late-breaking news, gossip, and the episodes you won't want to miss. Get America's #1 soap magazine, Soap Opera Digest.
Your child has a fever, and you have to take her temperature where? But a Thermoscan instant thermometer takes the temperature here in just 1 second. Safely, easily, accurately. Your whole family will love it. Thermoscan.
You can still smell the coffee brewing every morning. You can still hear kids being called to the table. And you can still taste the simple goodness of Kellogg's Corn Flakes. The best things in life never change.
You gotta make it a great day.
This season's most riveting event.
I knew who killed Winfred Utley.
Brian Dennehy, Patrick Dempsey, and Sherilyn Fenn in Dominic Dunn's A Season in Purgatory, CBS tonight. Thursday on 48 Hours. She was adopted at birth. She never knew her mother.
It's something I never thought I was going to be able to do.
Now, all of that's about to change.
I hope she likes me.
What will happen? Watch their unforgettable reunion on an all-new 48 Hours, Thursday.
All right, are we watching one more episode?
Jewelry by Monet. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm good.
You're on.
Let's do it.
Tonight on Eyewitness News, so you say you're hungry, how about a burger with a side order of bacteria? Your media
Ew. I don't want a burger with a side order of bacteria. I'm
Find out
all
how to
right.
avoid it. The news starts at 5.
Have a salad.
Eyewitness News. Coverage you can trust.
Let's face it, if a better body came in a can or from a box or on a videotape, you'd already have one. So stop kidding yourself and try the club that's gotten more people in shape than anyone, Bally Total Fitness. Join for just $15 a month or get up to 50% off your startup fee. And get all the equipment and classes you meant for life.
Big company, CBS Tonight.
Oh, the Bold and the Beautiful was going off, everybody.
Coming up on the CBS Evening News, what's killing members of America's second largest Indian tribe, and why should you care? The story later.
sorry. Here's why a group of human beings are dying, and here's why you should care.
You lied,
I'm
you
not just
cheated,
supposed to
you
care because they're
manipulated to get
evil?
Mike.
Comes to shove.
You're lucky you're loaded because you've only just begun to lose.
Disaster rules the day. What in the world has she done? Uh-oh.
You think that I pushed her off that boat, and you think this is all my fault, don't you?
Rosanna,
Admit
please,
it to me.
please stop this.
As the world turns.
You're on.
Hi, I'm Bob Vila. If your home needs replacement, give us 1 hour.
We'll give you a day and date to remember.
Next week is going to be so lit on this show, man.
Well, I think so.
My exclusive
I'm sorry, what
interview with
happened?
Chris Dorn.
Carly got pushed off a boat.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
Nothing yet, but we saw the up next
Hi.
on. And
My family got you flowers.
Surge.
Little late for social call, isn't it?
I got your message. And I've got a message for the two of you. You made a big mistake threatening my family. Both of you are going to spend the rest of your life making license plates.
Did you pack this yourself?
No. I got that at the airport in Hong Kong.
Did anyone take this from you or open it during the trip?
I did. You see, I have this sweet tooth. I couldn't resist. Neither could the customs inspector either on the plane when he checked us out.
What have we here? No nuts. I think I can resist that. Thank you. You may go now.
Please tell me she doesn't lose the baby. Oh, God.
Oh, my chocolate.
My mistake.
This might just be how they write her out for maternity leave for a little while.
Just simply doing your duty. I'm just going to put this thing together, and I'll just go ahead and take it, and I'll be
I'm
on
sorry.
my way.
I'll have to keep that.
You weren't supposed to be here. This isn't fair, Mark. You've got to leave.
I know. I've tried, Connor, but I can't.
Please don't do this to me. I can't keep saying goodbye like this. You've got to go. This has got to end.
Connor, it's not what you think. I'm not staying for you.
Give it up, Rosebud. It's all over. No, it's not. It's over.
Oh, my God. What did we miss? What the fuck did we miss? What? Carly's unborn baby is the only likable character on this show, and they shove Carly off of a...
As the world turns.
I find Carly extremely
Brought to you today
likable.
by
Is she a bad person?
Always.
Maybe.
The only
Is
Maxis
baby
with the
trapping
unique
wrong?
dry leaf
Extremely.
option. Always.
But I do love her.
They call them channels.
We
I
can
call
fix
it better
her.
protection. They're this smart idea and always with wings, and they're pretty amazing.
How the
Channels that form a
wait.
barrier of protection at the edges, so even when I move,
How did they all
help
get
keep
on a
moisture in the
boat?
center, so the sides get better protection, while the dry weave helps keep the surface drier. They call them channels. I call it just plain smart. It protects me better than any regular maxi I've tried.
Mike, is it smart?
It's cleaner, it's drier, now it protects even better.
There's you, the guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reasons to use deodorant soaps. Now we've got a better reason not to. New Zest Body Wash. See, deodorant soaps can be too drying, but new Clear Blue Zest Body Wash is a skin conditioning gel that rinses cleaner than deodorant soaps. So, the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're real smooth. Clearly, New Zest Body Wash gives everybody
I'll dive in
cleaner,
after her.
smoother skin. Well, almost.
Full of muscle, and you could take 4 Advil in the course of a day, or 6 Tylenol. On the other hand, you could take just 2 Aleve.
I cannot
It says
believe
so on the label. It's your choice.
Rosanna just
Aleve.
put a
All day strong,
push the
all day
pregnant
long.
lady into the water.
Could we ask you a personal question? Is your breath fresh enough to kiss someone?
Well, I brushed.
If you want to be sure you have
Maybe.
kissably fresh breath, you want minty fresh Scope.
I haven't had to think
Scope
about it
Fresh
today.
is kissably fresh, the best kind of fresh your breath can be.
How do you have decimal point children? I always wondered that too.
Yeah, she's breathing. Carly,
Like
you're
in
gonna be all right.
statistics class.
You'll be all right, baby. You all right?
My baby.
No, it's gonna be fine. All right, we're gonna get you to a doctor. It's gonna be
Harley.
fine. Okay? She okay? Yeah, she's all right. Look, Mom, we gotta get her to a hospital, all right? Get a blanket, all right? Go get a blanket. Right into the lawn.
Guys, if she loses this baby, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's all right.
I'm scared.
No, you don't have to be scared. You're all right. I'm with you. Okay? I'm gonna be with you.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry. She slipped and fell. I mean, I didn't mean for her to.
You pushed her, you bitch!
You're right.
We decided to watch one more episode.
Easy, all right?
Left
Easy.
on a cliffhanger.
No, I'm not gonna leave you. All right? I'm going to the hospital with you.
Her baby, Michael.
She's gonna be all right. No, she is gonna be all right. Both of you will be fine. Don't be scared.
I'm sorry.
I'm with you.
Get away. You get away.
It's all right. No, it's all right. Relax. You are safe now, okay?
She did not. She pushed her. We saw it with our eyes.
All right, here we go. I'm with you.
I'll have to keep the box.
Warning, trigger warning.
It's governmental policy to compensate for goods damaged during inspection.
Oh, well, I'm going to let the government
I hate her
off the
so
hook this
much,
time. Oh,
Natty.
those deficits, you know.
Well, suit yourself. You can go now.
I want the box.
Is this box valuable?
No, not really. I mean, it's pretty, don't you think?
Where did you get this?
I told you, I got it in the airport in Hong Kong. Look, I've got my friends waiting for me. I really must go.
Wait, was this a gift?
Oh, no. Well, it's such a long story. I'd love to tell you all about it, but I know you don't have time. You've got so many people.
I have time. Please, sit.
Well, actually, yes, this is good. I think it's good that I should get this off my chest.
Uh-oh.
I met this man. He was so charming and witty and handsome. He was everything a woman could ever want, or at least that's what I thought.
Uh-oh.
And we had this whirlwind romance.
Did he give you the box?
Oh, no. Now this man, let's see. Well, we'll call him Jim. He said he was madly in love with me, and he wanted me to go with him off to Hong Kong. And I'm such a romantic fool. That has always been my downfall. Well, my friends, my family, they all said they were so against this. But no, I had to go with
How
him
much did
anyway.
we actually...
About the box.
I'm getting to that. Anyway, we had... when we first got there, Hong Kong was so beautiful. We enjoyed all
I guess we saw them in
mysteries of
Hong
the
Kong
Orient.
together.
Dinners so romantic. And the nights were... Well, certainly I don't have to describe that, do we? I don't have to draw you a picture or anything. Well, anyway, I found out he was married. Now, that means everything he'd said to me about
right.
love,
Yep.
just lies. All the promises he'd made me, just callous deceptions.
Yeah, just let him take the fall. Just be like, he gave me the box.
Trust men ever again, or anyone for that matter.
Did this Jim give you the chocolates?
No. No. If he had, believe me, I would have thrown that right into the China Sea.
Where did you say you got this?
In the airport in Hong Kong, I told you. It was just my sad little attempt to try to find some kind of comfort for this sorrow I carry in my heart. So I bought the chocolates. I thought that would make me feel better. And oddly enough, for a while on the plane, I honestly began to feel a little bit better. I thought, well, I believe I had forgotten all about Jim. I thought he was all out of my mind. Well, anyway, when I got here, I was feeling fine, and then I'm hauled into customs. And what happens? I am treated like a common criminal. I'm strip searched.
Older British men, but y'all are sketchy. That's not true. That's not true. Sir Ian McKellen and Sir Patrick Stewart are not sketchy.
Mrs. Grimaldi.
I mean this. And then the last straw, the box of chocolates fell in the floor. All those little pieces of chocolate lying there in the floor. I felt like that was just all of my dreams of love. And
poor
I'm
thing.
sorry, I thought I was crying out. Does anyone have a hanky?
There's a ladies' room near baggage claim.
Does that mean I can go?
Please.
As soon as possible.
Please leave us alone.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I knew you ladies would understand.
Nobody's threatened your family. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Can I see your warrant?
You're lying, Quinlan. And you're making me mad. Sending flowers with cryptic messages to Dan McCloskey's widow, threatening my husband, threatening my kids.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. You got no right to be here without a warrant. We've posted bail.
On conspiracy charges, I'm sure the judge won't be so lenient on murder one.
What are you talking about?
Aaron Clegg. You murdered him. Now the two of you are going back in and you're not coming out.
Why don't you tell us what you have in your mind?
There's a lot of honest cops in the Oakdale PD. One of them happened to be on duty at the city jail the night your client was murdered. So he's talked to the DA. Gave him some pretty interesting information. Seems you two are the last visitors Aaron Clegg had that night.
He's mistaken. We didn't see Aaron Clegg that night. Check the log.
Well, he'd be pretty stupid to sign in, wouldn't it? Said he was working on orders from your boss, Commissioner Mason. Now, Aaron Clegg's dead. Found hanging in his cell by a belt.
So I've heard.
Looked like a suicide.
Coroner ruled it was a suicide.
Ah, but if you recall, I found Aaron Clegg's belt in his box of personal belongings. So all sorts of questions arose. Where did he get the belt to hang himself?
You tell me.
Mr. Switzer. You killed him to keep him from turning on Mason.
You're crazy.
I do have my moments, but you see,
I
the
love
honest
her.
cop saw you leaving the cell that night without your belt. And he's going to testify to it. By the way, Mr. Switzer, what size belt do you wear?
Get out. It's all circumstantial. You've got nothing.
When I sing from my soul, it reflects my inner pride and confidence. Part of that confidence is knowing that when I open my mouth, my teeth are incredibly clean. That's why I switched from ordinary toothpaste to Tartar Control Crest. My dentist says it has special tartar blockers. They're drawn to where tartar is forming, where you can see it and where you can't. So I'm confident my teeth are clean. And when I'm confident, it makes a difference inside and out.
Before you color your hair, stop and think. What if you could protect your hair as you color? Now you can with Excellence Cream from L'Oreal.
Do new ads would be nice. You want me to skip the ads?
Moisture. Excellence Cream protects your hair like no other and doesn't drip and really covers gray. What I love is the color, the healthy
Definitely
feeling, like it's full of moisture.
Excellence Cream, the protective cream colorant from L'Oreal.
It's a cream. Think
Oh,
about
yeah. Prison system is, justice system is not perfect in America.
It's perfect. Doesn't cost too much.
That was weird timing.
It's comfortable, cotton, cut bigger, comes in all these colors, and it's tough enough to virtually make its own way in the world. Wow. It may just be the best kept secret in t-shirts. Jerseys.
Not the t-shirt secrets.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Relax. It's not broken. The doctor said I was pretty lucky.
Does it hurt? What'd they give you?
Tylenol, extra strength.
Really?
Yeah.
With everything they have here?
The Tylenol is working great. Let's go home.
In hospitals, emergency medicine doctors recommend Tylenol
No,
the
adds
most.
the experience.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
Just checking.
But we should talk about the car.
He thought he had survived it all until now.
He hit you.
Can he save his sister's life?
Multiple blows to the head.
A riveting Chicago Hope, CBS tonight.
He's a dead man.
Oh my God, Chicago Hope.
You are both facing murder one unless you cooperate.
Maybe you didn't hear me, Detective Hughes. You've got nothing.
The DA doesn't think so. He's filing charges tomorrow. Can't wait to get the two of you in front of a jury. But he might still make an offer.
For what?
Shut up.
We need to get Commissioner Mason. On the murder, on gun running, any information you have in his involvement with extremist groups. We know you know all about it. We know that you've got documents.
If we do, what's the offer?
Shut up!
What have
She's
you got?
bluffing.
What have you got? What have you got? Come on. We know Mason's a big fish. We know you're working
Right to
on his
remain
orders.
silent.
I'll
Only
tell you
works
one
if
more
actually
time.
Shut the fuck
Get
up.
out.
I don't think your partner wants me to get out. Am I right? Am I right? What are you protecting Mason for? Come on. We know that he ordered you to take Clegg out. You think he's going down for it? Not a shot. He'll be out 2 years tops. You're never getting out.
Does your husband know you're talking to us?
Yes. Come on, it's a one-time offer. Good till midnight. Haven't got a lot of time.
We gotta cut a deal while we got time.
What's the matter with you? She's just trying to scare you.
We got to at least talk to the DA.
Come down to the station. I can get him down to the station.
Do what you want. I'm talking to him.
You're being stupid. What do you think he's going to be able to do for you?
He will give you anything you want if you give us Mason. You want it?
I got documents.
Quinlan? Going, gone.
You're not going anywhere. Now you get away from the door.
Look, you can do what you want. I am not going down for
You miserable little worm.
We can't win this one, Drew. I'm taking the deal.
No, you are not betraying
Yeah, that guy
me
must suck
or
at
the
poker.
organization.
Oh! Oh! No!
Should have come here. And all alone. What could you have been thinking of?
Never get away with this.
Not if I leave any witnesses. But I won't.
I was all packed and ready to leave, and my sister showed up at my doorstep.
I can't believe this. Trigger warning, murder. Sorry, guys.
Connor,
Jesus
Sarah, and Mike
Christ.
had
It's
a
really been a
falling out
night
years
tonight, hasn't it?
Almost
Sorry
7
for
years.
all the trigger.
I promised Sarah that I
triggering
would stick around and
subjects.
help her patch things up with Mike.
I see.
I'm sorry, I didn't plan this.
No, I understand. It's just I wouldn't have come if I had known.
I know. Why did you come?
I don't know. Maybe I wanted to see the place where
It
Cal
sound like
fell.
a plastic gun. Definitely
Maybe I
know
just
you would
wanted to
have
feel
ended her.
close to you one last time.
Yeah, killing her is really dumb on his part. I mean, killing the other guy is kind of dumb on his part, too.
Now, here's good news for everyone over 50. It's not age that slows most of us down. It's usually not eating right. New Resource helps guarantee you get the nutrition you need to be your best every day. Improve your diet. Improve your life with New Resource, the liquid nutritional food. And here comes more good news. Resource is the only nutritional drink with fresh fruit flavors and no fat. Only from Resource.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come in here to mark another year. Get what you
Not triggering for me personally, but it's just like to make sure. Yeah, I get it. I don't know why, like, I always feel guilty whenever we have triggering content. I know I didn't make the content, but I always feel bad because everybody's like, ooh, I'll roll it up to the cozy channel. Oh shit!
I just want to know, is it more
What's
cinnamon
happening?
delicious?
This much more cinnamon delicious. Or this much more cinnamon delicious.
Life is a compromise.
Could you call it more cinnamon delicious in a court of law?
Fortunately, it's also a cereal. New Cinnamon Life. The more cinnamon delicious, cinnamon sweet, cinnamon cereal your kids will happily eat.
This new cinnamon life tastes even more cinnamon delicious. That is the idea.
Life is a compromise.
Fortunately, it's also a cereal. Yeah.
Something's wrong with America's second largest Indian tribe. Something's killing them.
We certainly are seeing devastating rates of the disease.
So why are their genetic cousins in Mexico perfectly healthy? What's their secret? And what could it mean for you? The surprising story tonight on the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
They've lost one child. Can baby Blake be saved? 48 hours, Thursday.
Oh, thank you so much for meeting me at the airport. Now, don't you ever worry about customs because they do a thorough job.
I just don't understand why they gave you such a hard time.
I mean, a strip search? Honestly, what did they think you were smuggling? I have no idea. Well, I certainly did want to see Nancy tonight, but I guess it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's better to wait until the morning. But you know, she was very touched that you
canceled your trip and flew back here.
Yeah, well, when I called her, she sounded like she was really in control of things pretty much.
Yes, I think she is. You know, Mac was sick for a long time, so I think she'd prepared herself for this. And, of course, the last few days before he passed on, they had a lovely time together.
Oh, I'm so glad. He was a wonderful man. Well, can I get you to something? You were so sweet to wait for me all that time.
No, you cannot. You're going to sit right there and tell us about your trip.
Yes. Oh, Hong Kong was just absolutely wonderful. Mission accomplished. I got a manufacturer for Get Real.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
We
tell me
learned
about
better
the deal.
yet, unfortunately.
Okay. The manufacturer, he loved Carly's designs, and he's doing those. And so he's going to make up some samples, and then he's going to send them to us, and we're going to pick from and order quantities.
I know, like, some tribes.
Box. I assume you got it in Hong Kong.
Isn't it pretty? Yes, it's awfully fancy box for
American
chocolate, don't you think?
that word, but like,
Well,
it
I
feels
do
just
have
made up. It's
one.
still
Well,
pretty. I'm
you
pretty sure
certainly
it's
have
still
plowed right
seen as
through these,
disrespectful.
haven't you?
Just use
Well, you see,
the
the
word that's the
customs
wrong
inspector
word.
dropped it in the floor. Now, I would dust that off before I eat it.
Oh, I don't know. Chocolate is chocolate.
Any raspberry creams?
Oh, I don't
Chocolate
know. Honey,
is
they're
chocolate.
all
Don't
good.
forget it.
Well, if I'm going to have just one, I want the one that I like. I like raspberry creams.
Try these. They're so good. Truffles.
Ooh,
There's
let
one.
me see what I can find. Look. Oh, my goodness, there's a whole other layer down here.
Chocolate is chocolate. No, it ain't. Is that what we're referring to? Or no, the word. Yeah, the word is wrong. Don't say the word.
So, how long will you be staying?
I don't know. It depends on how long it takes Mike and Sarah to patch things up. I'm really glad to hear Cal's doing better.
Yeah, maybe my prayer's being answered.
Maybe so.
Mark! I just got a call. I just got a call at the house. Mike's on his way to the hospital, and he needs us.
All right. It's Mike. I'm here.
What
I'm
happened?
here. She fell off the deck of the Valletta. She hit the water pretty hard.
Carly, it's
Trigger
Dr.
warning.
Stewart. Can you hear me? Good. You're at the hospital. We're going to help you. What are her vitals?
BP's 100/70, pulse 82, lungs are clear, respiration 16.
How long was she in the water?
I don't know. A few minutes. I mean, water was cold. Look at her hands. Look at her hands. The fingernails are turning
She's
blue.
not
Right here. Look.
hypothermic. We got to get her temp up. Carly, tell me what's happening. Are you having abdominal pain?
Do you think she's having abdominal
Pain
pain?
started as soon as she got out of the water.
Take her in. Call OBGYN stat.
Whoa, wait a minute. What's happening? What's happening?
She may be going into labor. I have to examine her, then we'll know more.
Oh, is the baby in trouble?
Look, it's much too early for Carly to deliver. We have to stop the contractions. Mike, look, you can't go in there, okay? You can't go in. Now, get Dr. Lee to examine you and get out of those clothes before you catch pneumonia.
I'm never gonna forgive Rosanna.
Mike, is she all right?
Yell at her.
It was an
Yell at her,
accident,
Mike.
you know. I mean, I know that you probably heard Carly and I arguing out on the deck, and things did get a little out of control.
She pushed her.
Both
Your
of
Honor,
us
she pushed
said
her.
things we probably shouldn't have, and she got me really angry, and I slapped her. Look, Mike. Hey, I swear to you, I never meant this to happen. I mean, she slipped.
Time to realm hop to murder a
Neither one of us
fictional
realized that
bitch.
There was no rail there, and she lost her balance, and it happened really fast. I mean, there was.
Any of the shifting homies want to go to Oakdale for us?
But I'll get you some dry clothes.
Hefty One Zip presents the Hefty Way to
Ooh, I
close
hate
a
her.
food bag. The Hefty Way is the revolutionary way. Only Hefty One Zip bags have the amazing One Zip slider. Closes first time, every time. This tight. The Hefty Way is the amazing way. No need to line up tracks or check for gaps. It's so secure you can even zip and flip.
There's the hard way
Hefty. She's
bags.
more upset about Mike. Yeah, she's upset that Mike is mad at her. Ooh.
Now, every package of pull-ups has at least 2 more big kid pants per pack. Surprise!
Breyers has created a spectacular dessert called Viennetta. But this delicious premium ice cream with its crispy chocolatey layers could cause one small problem. Viennetta from Breyers. One slice is never enough.
This is how water flows through clean drains. But over time, this gunky buildup slows drains down. And
Like, you
buildup
got one
this
brain
tough
cell,
needs
use it
special
wisely.
treatment. That's why
As
Drano
wisely
introduced
as
the
you
first
can.
buildup remover
Yes, it'll
in
hurt,
maximum
but you
strength.
can do
The
it.
green means enzyme action that starts
Right?
working faster, making
Like,
Drano
that's your
Max
niece that
better
maybe
than other buildup
might not be
removers.
bored.
Try
Stop
Drano
being a
Max buildup
bitch.
remover.
I know,
Get
right?
maximum strength and go with the flow. SC Johnson Wax.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
That felt shorter than it usually did. It was because of the...
Philip Spaulding. I gotta find out who set me up. A man betrayed.
Just a good episode.
Somebody that I love hated me enough to try to bury me alive.
Back to claim a destiny denied.
Any one of them could have been the one that set me up and cost me 5 years of my life.
So Springfield, beware.
They all look guilty to me.
Revenge rules today on Guiding Light.
This is CBS.
Hi, I'm Bob Vila. Vinyl siding from Sears can mean an end to house painting worries and can give your home that just painted look for years to come.
If you'll call the toll-free number on your screen, we'll mail this siding information kit to you free. The kit not only contains complete information about premium quality vinyl siding from Sears, it also comes with the fascinating remodeling investment calculator. This calculator lets you figure just what a siding installation from Sears will cost you over the years. Plus, it will tell you what your costs will be if you continue to have your house painted every few years. The kit is free in the mail from Sears, and all you have to do to get one is call the toll-free
Ooh, a
number on your
calculator.
screen.
Now I have
Vinyl
to call.
siding from Sears is available in a range of subtle colors, and it just about eliminates painting your home ever again. Plus, when it comes from Sears, you know you're protected by the famous Sears promise: satisfaction guaranteed
Ah,
or
yes.
your money back.
Call right now for your free
business
siding information
savings
kit
Sears
and remodeling
promise.
calculator.
I think that Lancito surrendered his gavel. He handed it over to the defense along with the key to the courthouse door.
Don't miss this special rebroadcast of my exclusive interview with Christopher Dorn. That's next to Rumble. Today at 3 on Channel 2.
Fasten your seatbelts for the Great Taxi Test tonight at 11.
What happened?
Oh, Carly fell off the deck of the Valletta and Mike dove in and got her out.
Was she hurt?
I don't know. I think she's in shock or something. Dr. Stewart's in there with her now.
Is Mike all right?
Yeah, I think so. They're really worried about the baby.
How did Carly fall off the deck?
She slipped. She fell, all right? There was no rail there. It was an accident.
Mark, maybe I just shouldn't be here right now.
Why not?
Mike's got a lot on his mind. I don't think this is the best time to let him know that I'm home.
No. Don't go. We may need you, okay? I'll talk to Mike, see how he's doing. Mike! Are you okay?
Are you a friend of Mark's?
I'm his sister.
Oh. Sarah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that you were back in Oakdale.
Oh,
yeah,
Sarah.
I just got back. I've been gone for a long time.
Woman is a doozy.
Okay, I'm Rosanna. Mike and
I know. I've heard a lot about you, Rosanna.
Heard that you were a giant bitch.
Well, I thought she was okay, and then she started having these pains, these contractions, and so Dr. Stewart's with her now.
Contraction.
What'd she say? Is this baby gonna be all right?
I don't know, but I'm scared, Mark. I'm real scared.
Fancy tech calculators.
The placenta is still attached to the uterus, which is good, but you're spotting a little.
Is that bad?
It could be if it progresses, but the medication should help. We have to stop the contractions. Are you still feeling cold?
No, I'm okay. Is my baby all right?
The heartbeat is a little slow, but I think it's because your temperature is so low. We're going to be monitoring you and the baby very closely.
Where's Mike?
He's outside. I want a doctor to examine him.
What? Did something happen?
No. Yo, he's all right. You just take it easy.
You saved my life.
It's very
Oh, so no worry. Oh, so no worse than usual.
He's worried about the baby. About Nora. Can I see him, please? I need to...
Maybe they need to do that old Homer Simpson operation on Mike where they take the pencil out of his brain.
Can you give me something, please?
The medication's gonna help.
Please, no, it's not helping.
Trigger
It's
warning,
not doing
trigger
anything.
warning,
I'm
trigger
gonna increase the
warning, Jesus
medication.
Christ.
But you just gotta hold on, Carly. Just try to relax.
Am I
please.
losing my baby?
We're doing everything we can. We're doing everything we can. Just try to lie still, all right? Just lie still.
You're a real Rambo.
You're a real fool. I'm offering you a deal.
Here, give me your gun. Come on, take it out. Put it on the floor.
Shoot him.
Easy. Slide it over to me. Come on.
It's not too late. DA's got nothing to tie you to Clegg's murder. It was your partner's belt.
You've got a witness who says he saw me there. Remember?
You know and I know that can go away. This can go away. You got a hell of a lot to bargain with, Quinlan. All you gotta do is tell the DA everything you know about Mason and his connections out of state.
You want me to give up the organization? I'd be a dead man.
No. We put you in the witness protection program.
Ah!
You can walk away clean. Quinlan. Can't walk away if you kill a cop.
Don't move. You get away from this door.
I literally can't write what I want to happen to Roseanne. I may no longer be a mod. Let's
No.
write well wishes for the baby. Let's do that.
Too late for that. You say goodnight, Margot Hughes.
It happens to millions of women when
The other
they
mods
least
are like,
expect
no,
it.
no, no.
Sudden
Look the other
wetness.
way.
So Kotex developed occasions pads, specially designed to absorb sudden wetness. Nothing keeps you drier. Try Kotex occasions.
I'd have to turn out all the lights.
With a migraine, I can't take any noise.
My migraines kept me from coaching.
There's help for migraine. Migraine doesn't have to mean missing out.
We're probably all thinking the same thing. Okay, never mind. The other mods have spoken.
They can
Say what you're gonna
diagnose it
say.
better and provide surprisingly effective treatment programs.
Things are much better now.
Call your doctor today or call 1-800-682-6669 for more information about migraine.
Two rising stars, portraying two sides of the screen legend Marilyn Monroe. Ashley Judd and Academy Award winner Mira Sorvino.
And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Never knowing who
HBO Pictures is proud to present Norma Jean and Marilyn, coming this month only on HBO.
Hot, fiery. It's heartburn. This is Zantac 75. The medicine in here is so trusted that the doctors have prescribed it more over the last 5 years than all other medicines of its kind combined. Just one Zantac 75 helps prevent acid production for up to 12 hours. It's the medicine you've been burning for.
Zantac 75, the final word in acid relief.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth, and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make a hero sandwich or salmon steak so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
Margot. Margot, little help, Margot. Violence. Gun violence. Violence.
Police! This is Tom Hughes.
suspect! Get in here and arrest him! I'm charging you with the murder of Aaron Clegg, assault on a police officer, and the murder of your partner.
Come on. Hands behind your back.
Get the paramedics in here for my wife.
I want you to stay as calm
I can
as
see where the
possible.
John Wick
We
people
have a
got their
problem.
ideas.
Your amniotic fluid is leaking.
Is that dangerous for the baby?
Yes.
Trigger warning, potential
It can
miscarriage.
be, but I think with bed rest and stopping the contractions, we have a good chance.
Well, that last one wasn't so bad.
No, that it means that the medication is working, your contractions are slowing down, and the baby isn't in any distress right now.
I tried so hard to do everything right. I ate well, I took the vitamins, I quit smoking and drinking, I went to Lamaze.
You were great. You took great care of yourself. This isn't your fault.
No, it's your bitch sister's fault.
I'll tell him. Mike? Carly wants to see you.
Is she gonna be all right?
I think so.
And the baby.
It's too soon to tell. And, Mike, Carly has to stay calm.
I'm gonna cry too.
Carly, I told this guy you have to rest.
I can't go to bed if I don't know what happens to this baby.
How you feeling?
Okay. You saved my life.
Thank God I was there.
I remember I fell. And then I was under the water and I
Scene
couldn't
change,
find
new
my
trigger
way
warning
back up.
tonight. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
I felt your arms around me.
You're okay now.
Don't leave me.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay in this hospital until you and Nora come home.
What would you do for a Klondike
I don't give a
bar?
fuck about the Klondike bar.
No, thanks.
For that chocolatey coated ice cream loaded big and thick, no room for a stick.
Now speak, doggy.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Not long ago, a group of ladies wrote us, singing the praises of Murphy's Oil Soap, the pure, natural cleaner that's safe to use on almost any wooden surface. Now, if Murphy's Oil Soap is good enough to clean this house, it's surely good enough to clean yours.
How I unplug. Every afternoon about this time, I slip away to somewhere new. A spa just for
taco
chocolate
ice cream.
lovers.
I've
warm
gotten
up
them
with a
before,
little
like when I
stretching.
go to,
Then some
been in a
relaxing
while, but like Six
aromatherapy.
Flags still very much
And a
sells
long
the
hot dip in
taco
a
ice
chocolatey
cream and
whirlpool.
all those things.
Afterwards, I'm totally recharged. And I never had to leave my desk.
New, more chocolatey Swiss Mocha from General Foods International Coffees.
Centrum? I just feel better knowing I'm taking it.
Centrum's complete. I'm not sure if my diet is well balanced, but I know Centrum is.
It's Centrum's commitment to ongoing research that ensures you always get the best nutritional support. A more advanced multivitamin.
All right, you know what,
Centrum,
Ro? Go and be
always
with
more
Scott. You two
complete than
deserve
any
each other.
leading
Get the
brand.
fuck out.
The Centrum people thought of everything.
Like they say, from A to zinc.
Centrum,
killed off
more
gloriously at
complete
this
from
point.
A to zinc.
Hyperkeratosis? Symptom. Persistent, itchy, flaky scalp. Solution. Neutrogena T-Gel. It works. Neutrogena T-Gel Shampoo. Recommended #1 by dermatologists.
Why didn't you see a doctor sooner? Dad's stomach was always bothering him. But the doctor had good news. The doctor said Mylanta.
For heartburn and acid indigestion, doctors recommend Mylanta most.
My doctor said Mylanta.
Some vows.
This yarn is more messed up than my life.
Riva. See the light.
I love you too. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Cal.
was an accident. Like, bitch, what? You pushed her. Ooh. Yes. Cheat on your Confederate sympathizer husband. Yes. Fuck Cal. You accidentally bitch slapped her off a boat?
I told you it was an accident.
How did it happen?
Lying bitch.
Carly and I were out on the deck, and we were both pretty
Fuck
upset.
Cal,
We
but
were
not in a sexy
arguing,
way,
and
yeah.
She slipped. Somebody left the damn rail wide open, and she lost her balance, and she fell overboard. You know, I tried to explain all this to Mike.
Yeah, I think Mike's got enough to worry about right now. Don't you?
I feel so much better with you here. I promise you I won't lose our baby.
I know that. You're gonna be all right. Both of you.
Never thought I could love anyone as much as I love our little girl.
Mark knows.
It's hard, isn't it? To love someone so much. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, you have nothing to be sorry for. Our baby is the most wonderful thing that's ever happened to me.
You really mean that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I never thought I was cut out to be a father.
You could have just stopped with I never thought.
I didn't think I'd be any good at it.
I would have believed you.
But somehow,
She slipped.
changes.
How? Into your bitch lap.
It's the same for me. I guess we are a lot alike in some ways.
I am going to be a good father to Nora. All right? I promise you, I will.
No, stop. If she loses this baby, I'm gonna lose my
That's
mind.
why I couldn't leave Oakdale.
What? What?
It's nothing.
You sure?
I am sure. Please don't leave me. Mike, I think that everything is going to be okay. But I want to tell you, in case anything happens to me, I love you. I know you don't want me to. Do. I have for so long. I can't help it.
Chloe, I'm going to help you every way that I can.
Lying about
'Cause
what?
I care about you very
Loving
much.
Mike? I don't think she's lying about that.
All right, I want you to be happy.
You won't leave me.
We have a daughter together. And we're going to take care of her together.
Lying about being okay. Oh, shit.
Together because of her.
Oh!
What?
No!
What?
It's starting again.
Just try to stay calm, okay? Try to lie still.
All right, just do something. Do something to stop this. Do something to stop this now.
Outside. Wait outside.
Mike, you're not helping, Mike.
Wait outside. Carly, just try to relax, okay? It's gonna be all right.
She kicked Mike out. Oh, shit. He's like, I have a sister? I forgot about her.
I thought you were just going to
Someone
have
brains only the
one.
best they can.
Well,
I need-
I'm looking for that raspberry cream. I want to find one I like. So tell
I'm
me
getting my
what's-
candy.
what's
I need
this
I
one?
need
Here. Oh, I don't know.
I need
It's
distressy.
Oh, I think it's coconut. Anyway, enjoy it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That does it.
Lisa, I never knew you to be so stingy.
Well, Oh, look, honey, I don't want you to blame me tomorrow if I don't stop you now.
I'm stressing.
Right.
All right, come on. I want to hear about Hong Kong.
Oh, well, it's just Hong Kong was fabulous. It was wonderful. It was ancient and exotic and modern and just you'll
if we
never
could go
guess
kitten.
who I met
Oh, we
there.
can't go code kitten.
Zoe,
There's
you know,
already
the world famous model.
Oh, really? Where?
Well, at a photo shoot. Oh, and you can't imagine how surprised I was. Her personal manager is from right here in Milltown, Mike Kasnoff's sister.
You're kidding.
No, her name is Sarah.
I've heard a fictional character.
And
yeah.
she's so cute. We had such a wonderful time. We went around Hong Kong together.
Do you think that you might be able to get Sarah to get Zoe to do a personal appearance at Fashions?
Oh, I only wish. No. When I left, they were on their way to Buenos Aires, and I don't think they're going to come anywhere near
Did you know that they sold the Sour Patch in
You know,
Just
Lisa, you
Blues?
were so right about taking this trip. I mean, you obviously
that's
are getting
amazing.
over John quite well.
Over, who did you say, John? Who? I haven't even given that bum a second thought. But don't worry, I have certainly not given up on men. Oh, no. I met one over there.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, he was handsome, debonair. Now, don't you do look at me like that. I have not rushed into anything.
You mean to tell me you're not engaged or married or anything?
No.
What's his name? Where'd you meet him, and where's he from?
Well, his name is Martin, and I met him in Hong Kong.
No, I just found Sour Patch Kids.
That's all I'm really going to tell you about him. Except I really feel like I ought to call him and let him know that I arrived here safely.
Well, don't let us stop you.
Come on now.
Let's go make some tea and give
we'll
Madam
miss all
some
the
privacy.
fun.
I know.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Natty. Still no luck on the twists, but I'm looking. I know that they must sell them somewhere. You're right, this is too
Hello?
late. They were like,
Hello,
shit,
may I speak
we
with
need to
Martin
break up
Chedwin, please? I'm
the sad.
Mr. Chedwin isn't in. Well, this is Lisa Grimaldi. He was expecting my call. Where can I meet him? I mean, where can I call him?
I don't have a number for him. I haven't heard from him since yesterday. We don't know where he is.
Oh. Well, would you tell him that I, Lisa, got home safely and there were no complications?
Very well, Miss Grimaldi.
Thank you.
We went to one of the
I
coldest
swear to God, if
places
they
on
make me
Earth
stay
to
up
see
till
how
2 in the
people
morning
would
to
take
figure out what
Lender's
happens to this
frozen
baby, I
bagels.
will.
After all, they know frozen, but do they know fresh?
It tastes fresh. Tastes fresh.
Because Lender's bagels are frozen fresh, they taste fresh.
It tastes fresh.
Anytime you want them. Just ask the people from Barrow, Alaska. Lender's, they taste fresh because they're frozen.
New Lever 2000 Deodorant Body Wash. See what it means to get a new kind of clean. Lever 2000 Body Wash.
All right,
helps
thank
lock
you for
in
not making
moisture
me the
while
only
it
one.
Deodorizes. Lever 2000 Body Wash.
Everybody else,
for all
feel
your
free to go to
2000
bed.
Parts.
I will stay up and take one for the
what'd you
team
have
so that
in
we have
mind?
this immortalized. I can't sleep. I won't be able to sleep.
Well, just a little off the top. Plump, delicious Sunsweet pitted prunes. Sunsweet, always a sweet idea.
A baby needs mommy every second.
Concept
no
to
matter
lighten
how
Chad's
mommy
mood, a
feels.
soap opera,
So for a bad case
but
of
it's set in a
heartburn,
medieval
I needed
fantasy
fast
setting.
relief.
Yes.
I thought about those new heartburn pills. Then I
Must be here because
remembered
it's
in
on
the
me. I'm
hospital
sorry.
they gave me Maalox.
This demonstration shows that acid blockers don't neutralize the acid already in your stomach.
I'm just
Maalox
eating my
starts to
sour blue
neutralize that
children
acid in
and
minutes,
stress eating.
and it's the
Stressing.
#1 choice of hospitals.
That's just what I needed. No, we needed.
Maalox, the first choice for hospitals, the first
Everybody's
choice
like,
for
we
you.
ride.
Well, you really got whacked on the jaw. Were you unconscious?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious for a while. I'll be okay.
No, you're gonna have a
Nothing
bump the
too
size of an
worse,
ostrich
so-
egg.
Great. Just let's clean this
How many fingers?
14.
Children. No, I don't want it to be on
Medical
me.
examiner's on his way.
No.
Book him. I'll come down and take a statement.
I got nothing to say till I talk to my lawyer.
Too bad you shot your partner. He was pretty good in front of a jury.
Let's go.
This isn't over yet, Hughes.
Yeah, your friend's not getting out. He's staying in jail.
Mason is just the tip of the iceberg. The organization is still out there. And I promise you, you and yours are on their list.
Come on, get him out of here. How do you feel?
Kind of a bad day, huh? Awful glad to see you, though.
Why'd you come up here alone?
Tom, they were threatening our family. They're threatening our kids.
And you could have got yourself killed.
Look, don't be mad. You got them.
Yep.
So let's go bring our boys home, huh?
No, sweetie. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
Okay, here we go.
That's just
I didn't know
what
that.
I need.
I didn't know that about the spin-off of House of Anubis.
Did you get a hold of your friend?
Oh, yes, I did. I left a message with his secretary. That's all.
Oh.
Come on now, don't oozing that disapproval, Kim.
What did I say?
You didn't say anything. It's just, I know what you're thinking.
Really? What?
You're thinking that after that terrible thing that Johnny Dixon put me through, that it's far too soon for me to get involved with anyone.
Well, that sounds pretty good to me.
Well, I'm not involved, so it's not what you think.
Good, because you could hardly know this man very well.
Well, now, don't be too sure about that, Kim. He was so helpful to me when I was in Hong Kong. And Martin is a kind, sensitive, very courageous man. He happens to be in a jam right now.
What kind of a jam?
Oh, just a jam. That's all I'm really going to say about it, except that I certainly do sympathize with him. I mean, he's just a good man to
we're not
faced
a
with all
cult, I
this
swear to
problems
God.
and trouble.
People are gonna be like,
you're a
that
very generous
YouTuber Avery talks about
woman.
stuff. It's kind of shady the way that she calls her whole fan
After
base.
what John put me through, no
her
longer
whole
will I
audience
ever
a
be
cult.
trusting. In fact, I'm the last person in the world to be suckered in. Well, I'm just so sorry you two have to be leaving now.
Are you kicking us out?
Yes, I am.
Non-cult members.
Well, look, I just don't want to talk about Martin anymore. He's just a kind, wonderful, good man, and he's trusted me with his life.
We don't trust Martin.
Okay, forget I said that, okay?
Oh, come on, Lisa.
No. Now, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Look, I know what I'm doing. So, thanks, ladies, for meeting me at the airport. I really do appreciate. Oh, it's so good to see
Well,
you
you too,
again.
honey. Glad you're home.
Oh, I'm glad.
Glad you're home, honey.
Thank you.
Do me a favor. Promise you won't do anything rash until I've had a chance to scold you, okay?
I promise. Good night.
Good night. See you at Fashions.
Yes, darling.
Sleep tight.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like Martin. Martin is a businessman that she met in Hong Kong that has a fake-sounding British accent. I love that Ellery.
Millions? Oh, Lord. Millions. Simply millions and millions of dollars in bearer bonds.
Oh, God. Am I losing my baby?
Try to stay calm. Dr. Samuels is on her way.
God,
She's on her way.
Just do anything you have to do. Just save my baby, please.
Mike.
Margot's like, or Mike is like, I forgot about our sister.
I'm so sorry about this. I really wish there was something I could do.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It was 1 a.m. I'm hurting, I can't sleep, and I'm worried about taking something. Is it okay? What am I going to feel like in the morning? Finally, I take Tylenol PM. It stops
Everybody
my
buckle
pain,
up.
it
We're
helps
gonna
me
be here
sleep.
for another
And
episode.
Next morning, I am up with the sun, and I feel great. Poor old Ralph can't even keep up. And I'm
Martin Von
thinking,
Sussy Pants
it's
had
gonna
her
be a
smuggled
beautiful
bearer
day.
bonds? Yes.
Rest easy. It's
Yep.
Tylenol PM.
Sure did. Sure did that. Assumingly unsuspecting.
It wasn't.
It burned when I urinated. I thought it was a one-time thing. It wasn't.
I had pain, a discharge, and a sore. I thought it was another yeast infection. It wasn't.
Here, let me
These
give
are
you
all
like an
symptoms of
actual
genital
definition.
herpes,
Because if I
a
try to
condition
tell
that
you off
one
the
out
top of
of
my
every
head, I'm
6
gonna
Americans has.
tell
While there
you
is no
wrong.
cure, doctors have treatment options. Herpes doesn't have to come between
Actively
you and your
pretending
dreams.
not to acknowledge
Remember,
Carly's
herpes
screaming.
thrives on ignorance. See your doctor.
Bearer bonds are all that happened in the
Supermodel
episode.
Angie Everhart's legs were just insured for $1 million by this man from Lloyd's of London. He insists she use Silk Effects by Schick. Fine wires around twin blades
Who's
help
excited for
protect her
Disney's new
legs.
Haunted Mansion? I'm
Silk
actually
Effects
very
by Schick.
excited.
Shave safely.
It was my only reason for living. But then one day I finally kicked it. It was
Paramount is a
goodbye
fixed
chocolate.
income
Then they
security
came
where
up
the
with this.
holder, not the registered owner, is the owner. The bondholder has to take the coupon interest payments attached to the bond to a bank to get paid. When the bond matures, the bondholder has to turn in the physical certification to get paid.
The money, love in paradise. Then Dave's World takes on Hollywood.
You're Richard Thomas. And you are... Oh, hell, I'm nobody.
So many ads.
Big comedy CBS tonight.
They thought this was the place
The
for a
nanny.
fresh
I know, I
start.
love the nanny.
How many husbands around here have gone through this thing?
Donna Mills, The Stepford Husbands, CBS Tuesday.
They're really throwing everything at the wall today.
Tell us what you think.
You don't wanna know what I think.
Turns viewer feedback line.
If Carly dies or if this baby dies, I'm gonna lose my mind. France fashion, impeccable.
Scarves by Echo Design Group. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
This is CBS.
Silence over the credits, you're right.
You are. You're getting so big. You look just like your...
What?
Just seeing my little man. Finally.
What? No hummus.
There are ordinary sandwiches.
Oh, what a thing. I love this.
And then there are extraordinary sandwiches made with the rich, creamy, unmistakable taste of Hellman's Real Mayonnaise.
There's Grandma's sweet cheeks.
Foods for Liquid Tide.
Oh,
With more
what's her
powerful
name?
stain fighters, Liquid Tide gets out many tough stains bargain brands can leave behind, and it helps keep cottons looking like new.
Oh, we tried a bargain brand once. I went right back
I
to
think
my
that was
time.
the lady that I stood
On
in
our
for. The
family
lady that
budget,
was like,
the better clean is the
there's
best
Grandma's sweet
Get me
cheeks. I
liquid
stood in
Tide.
for her.
value. At Edward Superfoods.
Today on 2 News, as the search continues in the Florida Everglades, scuba divers from New York talk about what it's like to dive under treacherous conditions. Then, tired of the rising cost of gas?
I'm shelling out way too much.
We'll show you how you can beat the price hikes and save money at the pump. And we'll tell you how the controversial abortion pill may be making its way underground to this country. Plus, Mother Nature's dirty trick. Ira Joe Fisher tells you when May flowers will get a break from the cold snap. Today at 5 on 2 News.
Vigilante video. Crooks caught on camera.
Give us 1 hour.
No, this is so old, yeah.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
Mason's in custody. Quinlan is behind bars. Switzer is dead. The case is closed. I want the boys home.
The case is not closed. Mason's Looney Tune friends are still out
So
there.
what are you saying? That Adam and Casey have to stay in hiding until Mason's entire organization is dismantled?
What's
That
the
could
big
be
deal?
never.
What's the problem with the boys staying at your mother's for a couple extra days?
Oh, thank God. I was like, if we missed in a day in between, I'm going to lose I'm going to lose it.
home today, no matter what.
No. Listen to me first.
I know, the vintage commercials. What chaotic soul would opt to scuba dive in the Everglades? My dad is from Florida. Both my parents are from Florida.
Yeah, I did.
And they're like, oh, people used to go camping in the Everglades all the time.
Great. So you're sure that like he doesn't know where we are?
Jenny, we've been coming here since before I left. Okay? If he hasn't figured it out by now, he's not gonna know. Why are you so hyper?
I'm not. Look, I got all the supplies we need. I got blankets.
Oh my God, it's
bags,
Danny.
Junk food.
And Nikki.
Chips. I only got them because I know you like them and I hate them, but that's okay. Why are you looking at me so weird? Because you are hyper. Danny, what's going on? Okay, there is something going on. I just hope if I tell you, you don't think I've made the biggest mistake of my life.
Here we are.
Literally couldn't care about these two
Industrial
right now.
strength caffeine. This will keep you up a little longer.
Thanks.
Rosanna, personally, I think you should quit beating up on yourself and just go home.
No, I'm waiting for Mike.
Scott! I'm sorry.
You're exhausted. You've been up all night. Go home and get a little
I have
rest.
to see Mike, Scott. I have to make him understand what happened with Carly.
You don't.
Yes, I do. I have to see to it that he doesn't blame me.
See to it that he doesn't blame you.
It kills me.
Carly?
Mike. Glad you're here. I had a dream. A bad dream.
It's okay.
No.
Oh no.
I dreamed about Nora.
Oh no. No, I can't do this.
Scary. I dreamed we lost our little girl.
I can't do this. I'm gonna cry.
As the
I'm gonna cry
world
over this
turns.
stupid soap opera.
Brought to you today by Pepto-Bismol. The one that coats is the only one you need.
Where's that baby? I brought you a little supper. A little something. A little yummy.
Great,
A little goodie.
Good news
Not
for
yet
anyone who's
confirmed?
ever eaten for two. The same medicine you keep handy for upset stomach and diarrhea also comforts indigestion.
I never knew that.
As Pepto-Bismol coats, it
All
helps
these
strengthen
baby
your stomach's
themed
protection
commercials
against too
in the
much
time
food and
in
drink.
our time of crisis are
Better
so
thing.
disrespectful.
When you overdo it, take comfort in Pepto.
You can keep all those moisturizers that promise to correct my wrinkles. I want to stop them before they start.
Paulo.
UV rays can cause wrinkles. Now help stop
He
them by
does,
using a
it's only the
moisturizer
one
plus
brain
sunscreen
cell
every
rattling
day.
around in
Oil
there.
of Olay Daily
It's trying
UV
to
Protectant.
compute.
Only Oil of Olay combines its light, greaseless moisturizer with SPF 15 to help prevent premature aging.
The only good wrinkle is the one you never get.
For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant.
We do everything
Please,
together.
God, if this
It's
baby
when
lives,
it's
I'll
just me
never
and Mom.
say
We
anything
share
bad about Mike ever again.
We even share clothes. Money's tight. Everything's got to go further. Clothes have got to last, no matter how many times you wash them.
Introducing new Intensified Tide Ultra 2. A unique cleaning system helps wash away many tough stains better than regular detergents and helps keep cottons from fuzzing or
I
fading.
won't say that he's
Clothes look
stupid
new.
anymore.
It's like a whole new attitude.
New
I
Tide
won't
Ultra
say
2.
that he doesn't
It's gotta
know
be
how to
clean,
go
it's
through
gotta be
doors
Tide.
because he doesn't know how the knobs work.
Carly, I want you to look at me. I want you to hold my hand and look at me. Do you remember what happened last night?
I fell.
You were on the deck at the Falcon Club, and you fell into the water.
And you saved me. And it was okay.
Carly, the water was cold. You were chilled, and you went into shock. And we brought you here to the hospital. In an ambulance?
I remember. And you were here. And you said that I'd be okay.
You were having contractions, Carly.
I'm gonna kill Rosanna. I'm gonna kill her.
So Dr. Stewart gave you some medication to stop them.
Good.
But they didn't stop, Carly.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm going to kill her.
Contractions didn't stop. And you were very strong, Carly. You were very strong. You were in a lot of pain, but you were very strong.
Contractions didn't stop.
No. Carly, they did everything they could. The doctors had to. They tried. For you and the baby. But it was too soon.
Mike.
You couldn't save her, Carly.
No. No.
We lost her baby.
No.
Okay?
No.
I'm so
I hate this. I can't do this. Maddie, throw your phone so fucking hard for me. All right, let's kill her. Let's kill Ro. What I said about revenge not being good, I forget it.
Stupid freak accident? Rosanna, you did not deliberately set out to hurt your sister or her baby. And if Kaznov doesn't see
You don't
that...
understand how awful things have been between us. I'm just afraid he doesn't believe that Carly slipped.
Oh, come on.
Scott, you didn't see the way he looked at me last night when I tried to explain to him.
Well, he was obviously scared and upset.
No, he thinks that I pushed her off the boat. I know he does. I mean, he really thinks that I'm capable of something like that.
Now you're jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, then why won't he talk to me, huh? Why won't he just say something? I just need 2 minutes with him. 2 minutes is all I ask for, and he won't give it to me.
Just give him a little time to deal with what's happened. Once things are a little calmer, he'll listen to you. And he'll understand that you didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't?
No. Carly followed you to the Falcon Club and picked a fight with you.
Yeah, but I fought back.
Finally. She wasn't backing off, and for once you didn't either.
She's the one who fell off the boat, Scott.
Because she lost her balance and slipped, which has nothing to do with you.
I don't think that Mike is going to see it that way.
Mike? He just needs a little time.
Scott, I slapped her. I mean, I really wanted to hurt her.
We all saw you push her.
I'm not so sure it's Carly who does that to you.
Of course it is. What are you talking about?
Maybe it's Mike. And maybe it's time you face that.
Where do you get off?
Rosanna,
This is
I'm just
triggering,
telling
I'm
it like
sorry.
it
No,
is.
that's not
That
like it
lady
is, Scott. It's
pushed
not.
the lady
can't
that
believe
just
you.
lost her
Mike
baby
is the
and
one
she fell
person
into the
who has
water.
tried
It's
to do
her
the right
fault
thing
that
through
she
all of this.
miscarried.
Can you see that?
She pushed a pregnant lady and then she lost her baby.
Hi. You remember me?
Oh, yeah.
I bought this sweater and it got these ugly fuzz balls.
Yeah, and it faded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. How'd you wash it?
A gentle cycle with my usual detergent.
Right cycle, wrong detergent. Try Ivory Snow.
Really?
Ivory Snow Powder's Baby Gentle formula cleans safely. It helps prevent fuzz or fading on cottons better than leading regular detergents.
Thanks. Oh, forget something? Never.
Ivory Snow.
I
Safe
can't believe I'm
care
crying
for
over
the
a
things you wear.
stupid goddamn soap opera from 1996.
Introducing the Big Bubble Machine from Fisher-Price. When it gets to your neighborhood, you'll know.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth, and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make grilled chicken or a vegetable dip so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
Ever notice what some people put in their Ziploc and only Ziploc brand freezer bags?
Dinner for the boss.
The new record!
First aid from Mr. Daredevil.
Seems a lot of people put important stuff only in freezer bags from Ziploc.
Paulo.
That's because we put in tough, super thick plastic. Whoa! And the new clicking zipper. You can feel clothes to lock out freezer burn in 5 perfect sizes.
Wedding day.
Ziploc with the new clicking zipper.
You are the one who loves laughter and fun. The fun brand new, the reason chocolate chew. No problem for you, the reason chocolate chew. All that chocolate and all that chew. Just right for you, the reason chocolate chew. There's always a reason to count on you.
This commercial
Always a reason for the chocolate chew.
Reason, the chocolate chew.
Tonight on Dave, I'm going to have to refuse my Tony Award nomination. Funny man Jon Stewart. And later this week, don't miss Jeff Foxworthy, Joan Osborne, and Helen Hunt.
Okay, if I show it to you, you have to promise me you're gonna like it and not think it's totally disgusting, because you're like my best friend and I'm not showing it to anyone else, okay? Yeah. Well. Oh my god, Danny, you got a tattoo. Oh, it's disgusting.
Nikki!
You promised me you wouldn't do that. Danny, I'm kidding. Come back. Come back. What? Ta-da! I got one. I did.
You did not.
Isn't it cool? Nobody knows about mine either. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
we both
you're-
did it at the same time. It's like
it's a lot.
It's mind meld. So you want a soda? Yeah, sure. Anything but orange. Okay. Thanks. Is yours real? Doesn't it look real? I guess. Is it? Fine, since you're my best friend, I can't lie. Oh my gosh, it's fake. I know, it washes off with soap and water, but I tried to get a real one, but my mother would not let me. She's just so lame. She thinks I'm like 3 years old. I knew it was... What? What? Yours probably fake too. You really do. Is it? Is it fake? Wash and wear, baby. I went to the tattoo guy, but he carded me, so the guy carded you for a tattoo. I know, that's ridiculous. Why are parents so hung up on this, like, 18 thing? They think we've reached maturity at age 18.
Because
which is
it's a
just really
tattoo.
dumb, because
And
I've
you're a
met
child.
so many 18-year-olds who are, like, really, really dumb. Exactly, and it's like you and I are prevented from doing anything that's even slightly cool, because we haven't hit the big number, the magic number. Our lives are on hold. Well, not mine. Not anymore. Yeah, right, Danny. You are just as trapped as I am. No, Nikki. I'm not gonna wait for
These are
permission to
children.
grow up anymore. I don't care what anyone says. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm gonna show you something, but if I show you this and let you read it, you have to promise me you're not gonna tell anyone.
Honey, give me a minute here. Please.
Hal, I gotta thank you. I know you and Margot pulled in some heavy markers to help Fiona. I'm very grateful.
Yeah, well, hell, case was bogus.
Oh, yeah.
Her sister was innocent.
The
We just set
tattoos
the
that I
record
thought I
straight.
was gonna
That's
get.
what we did.
You know, the worst thing was having her so
At
far
18
away.
or
You know, I
prior.
think that if she and the boys
Are
lived
not the
closer,
tattoos that I want.
that I wouldn't have been as worried.
Now.
I understand that. Nikki just got back from a visit with her mom. Believe me, I'm a lot happier having her where I can keep an eye on her.
You're kidding, right?
About what?
Keeping an eye on her? I mean, you're either kidding or you're in heavy denial about your daughter.
What if Mason opts for a trial? There are going to be crazies crawling out from under rocks all over this country. They're going to be coming to Oakdale, and they're not going to be delivering flowers.
Tom, you are the DA. I am a cop. If we send the boys away every time there's a problem, we're never going to see them again. If we wait until Mason's entire organization is neutralized, well, they're going to be in college by the time they sleep in their own bed.
It's not worth the risk right now.
Our lives are filled with risk. We got to live with it. I want them home.
I got the trial moved up. I will lean on the judge and make sure that Mason and Quinlan are put behind bars.
Everybody knows that could take months. Meanwhile, we've got 2 boys out there who need to be home with their mom and dad.
I'm doing this for their safety.
Oh, you're not. You're doing it for your own peace of mind.
I want to see if Mason will fold. Now, what if there is a trial? What if some wacko out there decides to get to the DA by going through his kids?
What if next Tuesday some guy who I put behind bars for murder gets out and goes after me? What if? I mean, we chose a certain life. There are consequences. I'm not going to have my kids pay them.
Margot, look, I understand.
I don't
how
have
you
any
feel.
tattoos yet, but I
Bonnie
want
home
so
too,
many.
But Tom is right. I mean, if she was here and her life would be in danger, I mean, I'd rather she be elsewhere.
What are you talking about? The creeps are in custody. That's as good as it's going to get.
No, it could be better. They could be locked up for life. Look, be patient. Keep your kids safe in Chicago.
What makes you all think that the boys are safer in Chicago? I mean, I walk around this town with a gun. I know how to use it. Anybody tries to get to my kids, they're going to have to come through me.
Oh, come on. Now you're not even thinking like a cop.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking like a mother who's worried about her boys. I want them to be here with me. Don't you understand that?
I'm sorry. I know this has been hard on you.
Look, I got to take care of them. I've got to be the one to do that. That's it.
I want Nora. I want my baby.
Oh, I know you do. I know. I miss her too.
You said her. Does that mean...
Yeah, she was a girl. You were right. Are you okay? You in any pain? Do you want anything?
Margot can literally murder
Want me to stay
Ro,
here?
and she's in the right now. Margot just gets to be right, or
The moment I knew
I'm
better.
sorry, Carly gets to be right now.
I wanted her to have so much. But she didn't even get one Christmas, Mike. Not one Christmas for her.
No.
You know, I thought for her first, next December, I'd get her a doll. Nothing big or fancy, just a little baby doll in a lace dress. Even if she was too young to play with her, she could hold her.
All the deaths, can't be too many.
Very much.
I do too. I do too. It wasn't just things I wanted to give her. I was gonna tell her from the day she was born, Nora, you can do anything you want. You just go for it, and I'll be right there behind you. And I would have been.
Laser, you picked the wrong time to come back
I
in.
wouldn't have missed a single play she was in. I wouldn't have missed a single game she played or a contest she won.
It's
No
also
matter
not
where it
helping that
was,
she's
I'd
like
be
probably the best actor they have.
cheering for her.
Me too. I'd have been there too. Yelling and clapping.
Screaming our heads off.
Cubo. Oh, Cubo.
I want her back.
Carly, don't, okay?
I want to give her her wonderful life. I want to give her her life.
Carly.
It isn't fair. It isn't fair.
No, I know that, baby. I know.
We would have been great parents.
Okay, so how are we gonna
Two
kill Ro?
rising
That's the
stars,
thing. I need to know.
portraying two sides of the screen legend Marilyn Monroe.
YouTube, chill out. This is
And Academy
fictional
Award winner
person.
Mira Sorvino.
Fictional murderer. I hope something truly horrible happens to this woman.
HBO Pictures is proud to present Norma Jean and Marilyn, coming this month only on HBO.
The pain was right here. There's help for migraine. Research has given
I'm breaking out the dark chocolate. I can't deal with this.
They can diagnose it.
I'm gonna be
better and
crying on
provide
camera
effective
tonight. I'm gonna be
Call your doctor today.
My doctor helped so much.
eating
You got
good.
kids, you got germs.
Hold it.
You definitely need liquid Dial. Over the years, Dial has killed more germs than any other
It's not
soap.
like any
no
of them
wonder
will
more
stick.
doctors
True.
recommend it. Aren't you glad you use Dial?
What did your kids have for dinner last night?
It was some chicken and noodly stuff.
Burgers and
That stuff. It was like stuff.
It was next to the meatloaf. Hey, there's stuff, and there's stovetop stuffing. Just whip up a pot and watch what it does for their enthusiasm. Not to mention their memories.
Last night was stovetop and stuff.
Make them stovetop, because everything else is just stuff. Make a little or make a lot with stovetop in the canister.
Late at night, bold thoughts and beautiful dreams take control. The bold and the beautiful weekdays.
Don't you wish it were tomorrow?
Is the secret to preventing obesity and diabetes growing in the desert? A report tonight.
Rosanna, Mike has not exactly been a saint through all of this.
But Mike has never deliberately hurt anyone. Carly has. Now I have.
Carly had.
I don't believe this.
Ooh.
He's blaming you for doing something you didn't do. Something cruel and cold-blooded, and you're still defending him.
Mike did not do anything wrong.
Rosanna, he slept with your sister. Not once, but twice.
All right, but that was only because he thought that we were finished, because I threw him out. And he didn't even know who Carly was.
The first time, how about the encore?
That was because I lied to him. I told him that I was sleeping with you.
So now, everything that's gone wrong between the two of you, it's your fault.
No, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
But it is my fault that I tried to make him jealous with you. It's my fault that I took off for the south of France with you, and I should have stayed here and tried to work things out with him.
Oh, you should have stayed home and let him treat you like dirt.
No, I should have stayed here and fought for the man that I love. Instead, I let you convince me to leave. Just like I let you convince me to go off gambling in Las Vegas when Mike and I were gonna elope.
Oh, it's everybody else's fault.
It's kind of funny, Scott. The more I think about it, the more I realize that every time I did something dumb and damaging for me and Mike, you have been right there next to me, egging me on.
It's everybody else's fault.
Oh, now it's my fault.
Whenever I did something and was feeling jealous or insecure, you were right there with one of your slick little innuendos. Mike and Carly are sure bonding over this baby, Rosanna. How's Mike gonna be a good father and still love you, Rosanna?
I was trying to make you see how unfair the situation was for you.
No, you were sticking the knife into me over and over, Scott. So many little jabs, and each one of them hurt me.
Get a
each
real
one of them
knife.
just kept
Get a
driving
real
me
knife.
further away from Mike.
Rosanna, all I was trying to do is keep you from being a doormat for that guy. Mike
It's
Kasnoff is not worth...
Shut up!
What?
Shut
The problem is, sir.
There is no better man in this world for me than Mike. For months now, you've been the one trying to convince me to give up on him.
I hope if she lives long enough
I
to,
won't do
her
it.
daughter-in-law kills her for the money.
I can't do it. I love him.
He's a loser.
He is 100 times the man that you will ever be. And he's something more than that, Scott. He's my friend.
He's
he
not
is
your
my
friend.
He has been and he always will be. Not like you. You're the one who wasn't my friend, Scott. And me, I'm the stupid idiot who kept
I need her to
buying
leave
your
the
act.
show, but I need her not to just like leave and go off and be happy. I need her to die.
I wish I was.
I need this character to
Rosanna,
die.
don't. Rosanna, don't go like this.
Don't you touch me. You stay away from me, Scott. I mean it.
Rosanna?
Natty, yes.
She just does not understand.
No, she doesn't.
It's not wrong. Oh, there you are. Honey, I was hoping I would run into you. Oh, thank you so much for calling me and telling me about Carly.
Sure.
Just seems like terrible things happen in clusters, doesn't it?
Yeah, let the bad times roll, huh?
Have you seen Carly? Oh, dear.
Right,
She
Mike
wanted to save
deserves
you so
better.
much.
I hate
She must feel as though
I hate that I just had to say that.
lost her whole world.
Well, Mom, Carly's not the only one who lost everything she wanted.
Honey, of course. You are such a sensitive young man. I didn't even think about poor Mike. Heavens.
Poor Mike.
He was just so dear about that baby. I bet.
I didn't even think about your brother and how sad he. Or no. Yeah, your brother. No. They're not brothers. Wait, who is?
I'm sorry I let
who's
you
Mike
down, Mike.
and Mark and Sarah's mom?
Hey. I don't even think
I
that.
tried to do things right.
No, she's 100% right, but she's like,
tried to
I didn't
keep
even
our
think
baby
about
healthy
Mike.
and safe.
Yes, I know.
I went to the doctor. I did everything I was supposed to do. I took my vitamins, I drank milk, I got enough rest. I did it all. I did it right.
Yes, I know you did.
So then why couldn't I have my baby?
Because Rosanna
Other women do.
is a bitch.
Women who don't try, women who don't even care about their babies. Why couldn't I have mine?
Carly, it's not about anything you did.
It's about what Rosanna did.
I let her down.
No.
I let you down.
No, you didn't. I know how much you love Nora. Saw it in your face when
Mike's
you
the
talked
most
about her.
likable guy on this show.
I know
No,
how
Mike
happy
is
she
too
made you.
good for someone.
She did make me happy.
What topsy-turvy world are we
first
living
time
in?
She made me feel loved. Isn't that funny? I was the mother and she made me feel loved. See, she was the one person in the world who would never leave me. Nora would always be there for me.
Why don't you get some rest?
In honor of Nora, let's all take turns punching Rosanna in the
Come back a
face.
little bit later.
Don't leave me, please. I feel so lonely now. Everything's changed for me.
Yeah, I know. Everything's gonna change for me too. But I'll make you a deal. I'll stay here. No more talking, okay?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I have to talk to you.
Ooh,
Please
This-
just hear me out.
this bitch. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
For different people.
people, different one-a-days. Each has essential vitamins, but one adds more of what women need. Another has more for men. And older adults get the extras they need.
After she miscarried.
Rush home from work, your night to
And said, I need to talk to you, Mike, because this is more important.
Pizza, tortilla, ground beef, Colby Jack, peppers, salsa.
Your one-time pass to hit a woman. Go.
Tylenol was always around, so I always used it. I mean, you know, for all the things that you use Tylenol for. But my mother said she's always giving out medical advice. She said to relieve headaches, you should take Excedrin. It's better than Tylenol. She was right. Major bonding experience.
I'm so
Mom.
angry. I didn't think I'd be this angry.
Plus, I got something that's better for headaches. I mean, what more could you want out of life?
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
I don't know, Excedrin guy. Maybe for Rosanna not to exist.
And you feel hot, like a firing range.
We asked some of the hottest new comics on stage to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
So you think this stuff works, huh?
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection when you need it most.
I'm dry, I feel great. I feel protected. Temperature starts going up.
Poor Laser's just like, hey, you guys see the Donkey Kong Country cartoon? And we're all just like,
that was my friends. I'm cool. I've got
death
Degree
to a
antiperspirant
character.
for an extra degree of protection.
Just checking, you know?
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Their marriage was like a fairy tale, but for Charles and Diana, there was scandal.
In private, he never touches me.
Based on the revealing true story
For the first time in my life, I feel safe.
of a forbidden passion that shocked the world.
Divorce is out of the question.
I'm not going to give him up. Not now, not ever.
Princess in Love, CBS Wednesday.
This is CBS.
For years, people have tried to hide it, stuff it, even burn it. Well, we had a different idea. We cut it with even creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. 25% less fat than regular Skippy and so creamy. You can spread
Rosanna is
it,
what Dawn will be when she grows
devour
up.
it, and just love it. Creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. Cut the fat. Don't cut out the Skippy.
Oh, hang on. My aunt and uncle are on vacation. I gotta go feed their cat. Where'd they go? Someplace goofy, I bet. Yeah, with nothing but rocking chairs and shuffleboard. Or maybe they went to some seminar. Grown-ups love that educational stuff. Hey, I guess if you have to work all year, you're just too tired to party. Yeah, it's scary. You hit a certain age and boom! You don't know how to have fun anymore.
Call 1-407-W-DISNEY and make the dream come true.
Man, I wish there was a way to keep from growing up.
The problem between Julianne and myself was the fact that I have white skin.
Can black and white women ever be friends? Next to Geraldo.
Today at 3 on
Geraldo,
Channel 2.
what?
Vigilante video. Crooks caught on camera.
Give us 1 hour.
Yes, I can save you some
Today
time.
at 4 on Channel 2.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
The answer is yes, I can save
First,
you some
I just
time.
want to say how sorry I am about the baby.
Rosanna, it's okay.
No, because I know how much you love this baby, both of you, and I know how sad you must be now that you're not going to be able to do all the things with her that you wanted to do, and I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out.
We all are.
Okay, and I need to explain what happened on the boat.
No, Ro, not now.
No,
okay?
we have to talk about this, Mike, because I don't want there to be a misunderstanding. We've already had too many of them.
No, there won't be any
Oh,
misunderstanding.
because I feel like there already has been one, and that is why I'm here. Carly and I were both very upset. A lot of things were said in anger by both of us, not just by me. But when
Stop
she fell,
apologizing like
that
a
was an
fucking
accident,
politician,
Mike. I
right?
swear to
Rosanna,
you.
don't do
Carly,
this.
you know that I'm telling you the truth. I'm sorry that you and I have had so many fights about this baby, and I know I'm really sorry that you lost her, but
Carly, just roll
you gotta
your
tell
eyes
Mike that it wasn't my fault. I mean, you know that I'm
I
not
love
responsible
Carly.
for this. Mike, I can't deal with this.
Get the fuck out right now.
I did not do this to you. You know that. You have to tell Mike. Don't let him think that I'm some kind of a monster,
this is
Carly.
not the time
You're
or
a
the
monster.
place.
You just need to be fair to me here, Mike, okay? I did not do this. You have to believe me.
Rosanna, it doesn't matter what I believe. The baby is gone. That's all that matters.
No, all this time you guys have been in here. I know what you've been saying about me.
No, we have been talking about Nora. How much we miss her.
This is so cringe.
Not about blame. Let's go. Let's
The only way
please,
this
let's just
fucking
get out of
apology
here.
could be worse is
and
if she
probably get some
busted out
rest.
the ukulele right now. I'm so mad. I just said the same thing. I said the same
Hughes.
thing, Aileen.
Yeah, he's right here. It's for you.
District Attorney
I
Hughes.
just saw the comment.
I see. We're on our way.
What?
Judge Marshall wants to see us right away.
This Mason gonna cut a deal?
We're gonna find out. You'll know as soon as we do.
Well, at least maybe the kids can come home.
I don't know how you do it.
Do what?
Stay out of it when decisions are being made about Adam.
I guess I just trust them to do the right thing. Well, that's a damn hard thing to know. Believe me, I'm learning that with Nikki.
How have things been since she's been back from her mom's?
She said that she was glad to be home.
Well, that was nice of her.
Nice. We're talking major victory. Do you have any idea how hard I've had to work to get that kid to think of my place as home?
Well, it sounds like a big step, Hal.
Yep. You know, her 17th birthday is coming up, and I kind of thought I'd throw her a party. I mean, I wasn't there for any of her other birthdays. Maybe I can make it up to her.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, you think? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was checking out one of the video arcades. I was thinking maybe some pizza.
Oh, no, wait. Pizza and video games.
Yeah, something wrong with that?
Uh-huh, yes. Well, if she was 7, it would be fine, but she's 17. She's a young lady now.
Yeah, I noticed that. You don't think it's a good idea?
She'd hate it.
Okay, so if I give you this letter to read, you have to read it out loud. They're so weird, Danny.
Do you
No,
promise?
You are.
I like pizza
Yeah,
and video
fine.
games.
Yeah, okay. You wrote this? Yeah, I wrote it on my last birthday. Danny, you're just a disturbed person, aren't you? Shut up, you promised. Just read it. Okay, fine, I'll read it, but I just want you to know, I think this is strange. Okay, whatever. Okay. I, Danielle Andropoulos, being of sound mind, yeah, right.
No editorial
being
comments.
Of very unsound mind, do solemnly swear that by the time my next birthday arrives, I will know what love is. Are you serious? Yeah, I am
Teenager
serious.
thing to say.
I'm gonna do it too this summer, just like that. Well, adults always tell you to make goals for yourself, right? Danny, I don't think this is what they have in mind. Well, I don't care about them. What about you? Me? Yeah, I think you should sign the pledge too. I mean, your birthday's right around the corner. It's perfect.
In your life, you're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr.
everybody
Scholl's
in here
Corn
is like,
Removers with
we
Cushling.
want to go for pizza
Good news,
and
this
video
Ultra
games.
Palmolive antibacterial is ultra concentrated.
So just a little bit gets grease off dishes.
And germs off hands. Wow, that's really good news. Yeah, unless you're a germ. It's the Ultra Anti-Germ Palmolive.
Give me some of that smile, Kool-Aid smile. Shine some more over my way. 'Cause then the sunshine begins and the clouds roll away.
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about.
Give me some of that smile.
It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
Give me some of that smile.
Inside information for a woman. Gynecologists say a woman's sleep can be interrupted by her period. Rest assured you're worry-free from accidents with Stay Free. Inside Stay Free is NatureSorb, a discovery. Earth's most absorbent fibers draw fluid in with more natural power than always.
Stay free. Good day, good night.
NatureSorb is only in Stay Free. Stay free, worry-free.
Are your allergies serious?
Severe.
Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy attacks get severe.
It's serious relief.
Inside information. New brilliant blue stay-free package outside.
Stop calling it
the
inside
protection of
information.
Earth's most absorbent natural fibers inside. Brilliant new blue stay-free. Stay free.
I mean, whatever
worry-free.
reminds you.
I mean, I try to talk to her about what she wants in life, about her plans for the future and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, all the important stuff.
Well, what should I talk to her about? She saw at the damn mall on Friday night.
Well, at least it's something she knows about. I mean, at this point in her life, she probably doesn't have a clue what she wants for her future.
Well, why didn't she tell me that?
And confide in the enemy? I don't think so.
Point taken. Point taken. How'd you get so smart about all this stuff?
I used to be a 17-year-old girl. Certain things you don't forget.
How about I buy you a cup of coffee and you tell me what to do?
Coffee sounds good. The advice is easy, though. Throw a hot party with as few restrictions as you can manage and still be a responsible parent.
Does it have to be hot?
Oh, yes, supervised but hot.
Can't I just lock her up until she's 40? I know.
Oh, darling, I am so sorry.
Thanks. Thanks for coming. You've always been so good to me.
I care about you, you know that. Now, I want you to listen to me. I know how much you love that baby.
She was the best of me. Now all that is gone.
No, not really. No, I know you have suffered a terrible loss. I mean, we can't deny that.
I feel like I've lost everything.
I know. I do understand, darling. You feel that way because you risked everything to love with your whole heart, and sometimes this is just what happens. I know what it's like, believe me, because I have loved and lost so much in my lifetime. Why, you were there. You were there at my last fiasco, with John Dixon. I have to admit to you, I thought I'd lost everything. But I went off to Hong Kong, and something happened there to make me realize that there are times when we have to embrace our losses because we can learn from them. There's lessons there for us. I had just forgotten that for a while.
I don't think I know how to do what you're talking about.
I know. It's going to take you a while. I want you to trust me on this, though. You see, even the saddest things that happen in life, they have a meaning. Even the loss of your precious baby.
If I could believe that.
Oh, yes, please believe that, because it really is true. This baby, I know the baby's gone, sweetheart, but the baby left you something so beautiful. She left you a memory. And one of these days, when you realize that the pain isn't quite so bad, you're going to be able to look back at that memory, and you're going to see that it's something good.
That's
and
heartwarming.
Positive.
Can we see Rosanna's crucifix now?
Sweetheart. You see, now we don't have the answer to that because that's one of the mysteries of life. But I want you to know that I'm going to be right here with you and help you find whatever it is if you need me to.
I know.
Rosanna, what are we doing here?
I wanted you to remember the last time we were here in this chapel.
This is where we broke up after the wedding?
Yes. I made the biggest mistake of my life that night, Mike. And I wanted to come back here to remind you that we shouldn't let that happen again.
Oh, that feels
manipulative.
But don't you see, Mike?
Piece of shit.
If I'd stayed with you then none of this would be happening right now. I was such a fool.
No, you just couldn't get past Carly. And Ro, you still can't.
Yes, I can. That argument with Carly, you gotta believe me, Mike, that never should have happened. It started, and before I knew it, it just got way out of control.
A lot of things have been out of control for you lately.
Don't be nice to her, Mike.
I love you.
Do not be nice to her,
More
Mike.
than Carly ever could.
This is not a contest.
I'm not the one who made it a contest. Carly did that.
Don't be
Carly
nice.
has done everything that she could to take you away from me. Now she's won, hasn't she?
Ro,
Hasn't she?
Nobody won.
Answer me, Mike.
you know what? All I know is I had a baby. I had you. I loved you both. But now, the baby and my love are both dead.
Yes! Not about the baby, but about the love for her being dead. Fuck that.
How well does your pad or tampon work at night? Kotex has a revolutionary idea. Kotex Personals disposable underwear. Wear them with your pad or tampon for the best protection. Unlike ordinary underwear, only Kotex Personals have a stain barrier to help protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try Kotex Personals. It's the most protection you can buy.
Mike's
How
brain
I
cell work.
unplug.
Yeah!
Every afternoon,
Yeah,
I slip
bitch,
away to
yes.
somewhere new. A spa just for chocolate lovers. Afterwards, I'm totally recharged. And I never had to leave my desk.
New, more chocolatey Swiss mocha from General Foods International Coffees.
The original period.
Why try
baby.
Citracel fiber therapy? Citracel is different. It's as effective as the others, but doesn't contain psyllium, which can cause excess gas. Try Citracel. Effective relief without the gas.
Hey, hi, how are you? I'm green and yellow, so you'll think I'm a Scotch-Brite scrub sponge, but... Uh-oh.
What's the difference? I look just like a Scotch-Brite!
Everyone wants to be a Scotch-Brite scrub sponge, but only Scotch-Brite has this innovative system of scrubbing fibers that helps Scotch-Brite scour the toughest baked-on mess over 50% faster than any impersonator.
Hi, sorry, thank you!
Everyone wants to clean like Scotch-Brite. Get the scour power of Scotch-Brite, another 3M innovation.
Everyone told me what to
It's a dirty
expect.
job.
Still, I never realized how delicate her skin would be. But the hospital did. They put her in Pampers. It's
Stop
got this
showing us
lock-away core
babies
that
right
pulls
now.
wetness
We're
away
still in
and keeps it
mourning.
away to help keep her skin dry. No regular diaper protects her better or keeps her happier, which makes me happy too.
Hospitals know healthy skin is dry skin. Maybe that's why 81% of them use Pampers. Pamper your baby. Make them happy, keep them dry.
Are you serious, Danny? You would actually, have sex with some guy just because you're on a timetable? Well, I want to see what it's all about, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I do, but I wouldn't just have sex with the first guy that came along so I could make a deadline. I'd have to be in love first. Well, right, and that's what the letter says, that I would know love. Right, but Danny, there's a difference between sex and love. Well, I know that. Well, you don't sound like it. Well, I'm gonna do it, though. No, Danny, you're not gonna do anything because, for starters, you will not go near a guy from high school. Oh, God, given, yeah. Yeah, and the frat guys won't look at you because they all know you're jailbait. So excuse me, but isn't that just a little problem,
ma'am?
Danny? What's the problem if you don't have a solution? Really? What's your solution? Yeah. What's that? Solution.
Don't say that. I know that you're a little upset, but I understand.
A little upset. Rosanna.
Don't say that our love is dead.
It is what I feel.
No, you know that I tried to work with you and Carly. You
tried
know
to buy a
that I
baby.
tried to accept that baby.
That's not what it's about.
Yes, it
does
is.
not matter now.
It matters to me, Mike, because you are trying to say that our love is dead, and I can't let you do that. Hey, honey, you used to say that I made all your dreams come true. You used to say that was the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yeah, well, now you suck. Get the fuck out.
It's still true, Mike. It is. We had so much. Do you remember how easy it used to be when we were together?
Remember how
When
easy it was
just
when
the
I
two of
wasn't
us?
a murderer?
We can get that back. All that love, we can still get that
we
back.
I can't. I am sorry. I don't even want to try.
Go, Mike.
You must find a way to be strong. You have to just keep on going.
The baby was what kept me going. I don't know if I can do it without her.
Oh, yes, you can. You must. You don't want to waste that wonderful gift she gave you.
I don't understand.
Oh, honey, just look at you. Look how you've changed. You have learned so much about yourself. Why, now you're able to love more deeply. You're able to give love just unconditionally. And your baby gave you all of that.
But now she's gone. I don't have anyone else to give that love to.
Well, except yourself. And you must do that. Remember that Nora pointed you in a new direction. She gave you a new path. And she made you focus on your talent. Your designing. That's when you started that. You wanted to make a home for her. It was out of your love for that baby that you did all of this, and that's one of the things I admire so much about you.
No, Lisa, I don't know.
Well, I do know, and I came back from Hong Kong just to tell you about this. You see, we're ready to go into production very soon on your new designs.
I'm very grateful, but I don't think I can do that now.
Oh, yes, you must. Now, darling, you must do this. You have to do it for yourself. You have to do this for Nora. You found your talent when you found your love for your baby. You certainly don't want to give that up. You can't, can
you? Okay, Lisa is goals. We love Lisa. No, Lisa is great.
Looking for something?
Yeah, that dime from Sprint's long distance plan.
Having trouble finding it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's because depending on when you call, the Sprint Cents rate isn't always a dime. It could be a quarter or 65 cents on calls to Canada.
Oh.
Try AT&T True Reach Savings. On average, most people can save more than with Sprint Cents when they spend $25 a month on calls in the U.S. Plus, you'll always save more on calls to Canada.
Wow, I found what I'm looking for.
That's your true choice, AT&T.
Excuse me, are these yours? What you wear for football and basketball, baseball and biking and hiking and tennis, walking and working and resting and running and jumping and leading, following, sitting and standing and, hey, just about everything else you do in a 24-hour day? Well, are they? They sure look like it. Jerseys. Excuse me?
Different people, different one-a-days. Each has essential vitamins, but one adds more of what women need. Another has more for men. And older adults get the extras they need.
Before the satin comes the silk. The silky feeling of Caress Moisturizing Body Wash. It has cleansers and essential moisturizers to nourish your skin. Nothing leaves you silkier. So before you dress, Caress.
What happened?
Racing popped a plea.
Murder 2, it's over. Yes! And Quinlan?
Oh, man, he folded. Both men will be paying a debt to society for a very long time. The case is wrapped.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. No, thank Tom. Look,
No. Thanks to all of us. It never would have happened so fast if you hadn't pushed the judge.
Don't you think it's about time
Mama,
you gave your
hi, it's Margot.
Yeah, it's
great.
Jessica, honey. Oh, yes. It's over.
When?
It's over. Pack
I
Bonnie's
was
thing.
worried, though, I'll tell you, especially when they started doing that illegal search and seizure tap dance.
Oh, don't you just love it when it all works out?
You would actually put an ad in the personals. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Stanley, we could end up double dating serial killers or total nerds.
Well, that's only if you don't know what you're doing.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yes, I do.
All right, get this. Seeking, good-looking. No, gorgeous. Man, between the ages of 19 and 22 with no parents.
In your dreams.
Shut up. All right, between the ages of 19 and 22. Motorcycle and sense of humor are required. Okay, musical talent is optional, but a definite plus. And you know what would really, really turn me on? A tattoo.
Don't say it's over. Please.
Why kid ourselves? We will never get past this.
Yes, less of the cringe.
No, we have tried. We have tried it, and every
More
time
of the
we blow it. You
breaking
have said it
Rosanna's heart.
yourself.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Who the fuck is singing?
I will always remember loving you, Ralph.
Bird won't sing.
Don't do this, Mike. Please don't do this.
That diamond ring turns bright. Mama's gonna buy you a looking glass. If that looking glass gets broke,
Good. Cry about it.
Mama's gonna buy you a billy goat. If that billy goat won't pull, Mama's gonna buy you a
Oh, this is so sad.
If that garden bull turn over, Mama's gonna buy you a dog named Rover.
This is a kick in the teeth, yeah.
If that dog named Rover won't bark,
Jesus Christ,
Mama's
I know,
gonna
right?
buy you a horse and cart. If that horse and cart fall down, you'll be the sweetest baby.
We've already been crying. I can't do this anymore.
I'm 62. Can I still help prevent osteoporosis?
I'm over 40. Can calcium help me?
It's never too late to help prevent osteoporosis with Caltrate. Caltrate Plus is uniquely formulated with 20% more calcium than any
I want to
leading
see
brand.
good things for
Plus,
Carly.
6 added nutrients essential for healthy bones. So whatever your age,
It's never too late for Caltrate.
now all the benefits of Caltrate Plus in 2 great-tasting, chewable flavors.
Ever notice
Yeah,
what
we
some
gotta
people put in
stick
their
around for
Ziploc
something
and
bad to
only
happen to
Ziploc brand
Rosanna.
storage bags?
Emergency camp rations.
A soggy mess.
Yep, we're at the end of the night, guys.
My favorite midnight snack.
Looks
So
like
you're
a lot
aware.
of people put important stuff only in storage bags from Ziploc. That's because we put in tough, thick plastic. Wow! And the new clicking zipper you can feel locked tight. In 5 perfect sizes.
My first baking success.
Ziploc with the new clicking zipper.
You
Because
just walked
every
into us
kid's a
watching a very
magnet for
sad
germs,
episode
and
of a soap
every
opera.
pan's a magnet for grease. There's new Dawn
There have been
antibacterial.
tears. There's
Cuts
been-
tough grease better than any
there's been yelling.
antibacterial.
There's
Kills
been
germs on
plotting
hands
death
too.
upon
New
fictional
Dawn
characters.
antibacterial.
If you want home-baked brownies that are moist and chocolatey with satiny tops and ribbons of fudge, ready to bake this quick, you want Duncan Hines Chocolate Lovers Brownies. Duncan Hines, hot stuff.
They thought this was the place for a fresh start.
Something's wrong.
How many husbands around here have gone through this thing?
Donna Mills, The Stepford Husbands, CBS Tonight.
A picture-perfect family.
Every day we said how lucky we were.
Till something went terribly wrong. A rare genetic disease killed one child, and the baby could be next.
And how can I be the one to kill my child?
A family's remarkable struggle.
stop, you
Can
guys.
baby Blake be saved? 48 hours, Thursday.
I can't do this tonight, you guys. I can't. It's too soon. It's too soon. I'm so mad. That's it. We done. We are done. It is 2:20 here. I gotta go. walk around my house and be sad, and then try to sleep. Time to turn on little Einsteins. I'll have a Once Upon a Time video out for you guys. Tomorrow there's, oh god, there's pregnancy in that one, but the baby's fine. There's no losing of the baby. Rosanna caused Carly to miscarry, and we hate her now even more than we did. It got very sad. I guess we'll have to see what happens next week. Oh. Or take a week off. We'll figure it out. Gotta play a game to forget this. I do too. I gotta put on like cartoons or something. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, yeah, yeah. Once Upon a Time, yeah, the baby's fine. The baby's fine in that episode. There is a baby, but the baby is fine. Oh, I threatened to change it up next week. I'm sorry. Okay, I swear to God, we'll watch As the World Turns until I die. God, everybody calm down. Oh my goodness. I turned to my comfort characters, but one of them is traumatized super witch. And another is a girl who got... Oh. Oh. Oh boy. My comfort characters are all kind of bad guys, but still, they're comfort characters nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I gotta go walk this one off. I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. How many episodes of the show are there? A lot. We're in 1996. It aired daily until, well, it had been airing daily for years at this point, but it continued to air daily until 2014, so I'll see you guys. Thank you for watching with me. I'm sorry we're all leaving on such a sad note. I promise there will be something more fun on the channel tomorrow. And we'll have a Nancy Drew game because it's the last day of streaming all through June, and then don't worry, I will be back. I just will be able to take days off here and there. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Yes, go watch some ASMR. That's what I'm gonna do.